Bob DeCorn to be here. We have folks from all over the country here live and in person. We have folks participating from all over the country and around the globe via the internet. We are grateful for everyone's participation. We're excited. It's springtime here in Indiana and around the country. And I believe it's going to be a wonderful spring and summer for everyone. We had a great day yesterday with the Pugsley collection. We're continuing on today with more outstanding lots from the Pugsley collection, along with a lot of other tremendous memorabilia. And of course, immediately followed by the cars. We're featuring the renowned Miller Family Packard collection, offered without reserve and featuring some exceptional Packards. We are thankful for the faith and confidence of the Miller family, and it has been great to have a relationship with them and the cars, which really represent what we are espousing here at the Enthusiast auction, and that is that we all love this hobby. We participate in this hobby, and when you have a family like the Millers, who have been going to Hershey and Auburn for decades, and I just talked to a collector from Texas about the Caribbean that we'll be offering later, and sharing that Eric, the Miller family's son and representative here, has literally treated the leather every year for, like I said, 45 years now. Eric, which is just incredible, the care and attention and appreciation, but also the use of these great cars that make up our hobby and the relationships that we're able to build. So we are very, very excited here to have the Enthusiast auction. We also completed our Enthusiast driving tour this week, which was a blast. And it was just fantastic. And as we begin the sale, we will be starting with Memorabilia, representing Worldwide Auctioneers' Memorabilia division. And as we get ready for that, I would like to remind you that you must be registered to bid. You can do so online, worldwideauctioneers.com, or if you are here in person and have not yet done so, you can make your way back up to the front, and our wonderful client services staff will get you taken care of right away. We will be going straight into the vehicles following the memorabilia. If you purchase memorabilia, you can go and settle up. However, we will not begin the checkout process until the car portion of the auction is completed later this afternoon. There may be some exceptions if you purchase something that is in the salon, not in the hangar auction room here. But just plan on checking your items out either immediately following the automobiles, and of course we will be here tomorrow as well. We do have 4 online platforms here today. We have our own Worldwide Auctioneers platform, as well as 3 of our online partner platforms. And so you will be seeing the internet bidding desk over here on my right, and that will be, bids will be submitted from all over the world. And then just above that, also to my right, is our telephone desk. We have many folks who were unable to make it in person. However, they also appreciate many of the items that are being offered today, so they will be bidding remotely via the telephone, as well as some folks from out of the country in different time zones, or who are otherwise unavailable, who have left absentee bids. So multiple ways that folks are participating. Of course, again, all of those of you in the room, we are grateful to see your smiling faces on this beautiful Saturday morning. I would also remind you that all items selling today are offered as is, where is, with no guarantees whatsoever, stated, written, or implied. You are purchasing each and every lot based solely and 100% on your own personal inspection and verification of any item, any representation whatsoever. So if you are not 100% comfortable, as is, where is, do not bid on anything today. However, if you have done what you would like to do prior to, we certainly are excited to have you here and to bid. We have a buyer's premium here today, and we will remind you as we begin the automobiles of those premiums right now for the memorabilia. We have a 21% buyer's premium. However, if you do pay with cash, check, or bank wire, then we will give you a 3% discount, making your effective buyer premium 18%. If you have any questions about that, please come and ask us prior to bidding. At this point, I would like to introduce our auction team who will be assisting you here today. My name is John Cruz. I'm one of the owners and auctioneers here at Worldwide Auctioneers. We are just now celebrating our 20th year in business. And we appreciate each and every one of you, past, present, and future clients who allow this company to continue on and provide service of buying and selling great items. On the floor here in the auction ring, we have over here on my left, Mr. Tim Cruz, who will be spotting your bids. And over here on my right, Mr. Dylan Kaufman, who will be doing the same. Please certainly make yourself known to them. You can hold up your bidder card, wave, and we will be on the lookout for you. On occasion, it is a big room. If we are missing you or you're in the back, please, again, holler out, come up, make sure we are aware so we do not want to miss any of your bids. We also have the phone desk, so up here, Andrew Betzing, our Director of Client Services, and his team will be taking these phone calls from around the country and around the world. And down again, we mentioned our great staff on the internet desk, our fantastic operational team who will be lining cars up, who've set everything up, our marketing teams, and we also today will be live with Worldwide TV. Some of you are watching online right now. We are grateful to have the world-famous personality, Kayla Blakesley, hosting us here today, along with automotive icon and one of the bright, shining young talents of our industry in the restoration world, Travis Levine from Levine Restorations over in Napanee, Indiana, providing some additional insight on those cars. So we will be doing some interviews with some of you clients throughout the day for Worldwide TV. So if I run around and ask if you want to be on that, you can decide yes or no. But we'd love to have some of you share with that and with a lot of folks who are unable to be here in person. Haley Arnold will be our clerk here. Also on my right, we will be desk clerking, so we'll want you to get your bidder numbers out so that we can relay those to Kaylee so we get everything recorded properly. And I would also draw your attention to the back. We have Hoosier Mama food truck, which is some great food that'll be provided for you throughout the day, just right back here by the overhead door. And of course, we have a fully functioning and operating bar, should you wish to have some additional refreshment, right back under the aircraft wooden wings. Please let us know if you have any questions throughout the day. We'll do everything we can to help you. And without further ado, we will begin the auction here. We're starting today's sale with lot number 2,000. Lot number 2,000, which is the GMC illuminated sign. It is a fantastic set of letters, cool, neat opportunity. And how much you want to go? We'll start here today. Who'll give it about 1,000? I have 200 to start here. Now 400. At 200 now, $400. At 200 out of bid and a 400 there. There at 400. At 200 now 4. At 200 bid now $400 there. 250 now 300. At $250 bid and a $300. At 250 bid now 3. At 250 bid and a 300. Thank you. Now 4. At 300 now $400. At 300 300 now, $400. Everybody think they're $400. Here goes. We're going to sell it at 300 now, $400. That's a buy. That's a buy at 300 now, $400. 350 now, $400 at $350 bid in now, $400 at 350 bid now, $4 at 350 now, $4. Thank you now, $450 at 400 bid in now, $450, 50, 50 there. It's still a buy at 450 at 4 bid now, $450, 50. Do you want to buy it there at $450? 450 last chance. Anyone else? What about 450? Just got it now, 500 at 450 now, 500 at $450 bid in now, $500 there. What do you think? 500 last 500. I thought so. Now 550 at 500 now, 550. Will David win? I don't know. At 550 at 500 now, 550, 50, 50 there. What do you think there? 550 last chance. $550 and die. Oh, good, I thought. Now 600 at $600. Aren't auctions fun? At 550 now, 600 at $550 bid in now, 600 there. Yes or no? $600 and I have sold right there. 550 sold it. $550 buyer number 850850. Next up, lot 2001. Unique piece here on the VW deck lid display. And how much here? Who give it about $2,000 to start? Who'll give it $2,000? How much? Oh my goodness. 100 now, 200. Everybody can bid at 100 now, $200. At 1 now, $200. There, there, $200. It's no reserve. 100 now, $200. At 1, 200. Thank you. Now 3 at 300. There. What do you think? $300. At 2, but at a 3, $300. That's a lot of cool for a little money. 200 now, $300. At 2, but I want $300 there. At 2 and a 3, and what else will I buy it at $300? And I have sold right there. Got it. $200. Sold it. $200. Buyer number is 850. Oh, the P51. The P51. You probably all want to buy the one hanging above your heads. This one will be a little easier to transport, a little easier to store. All right, how much here? Who give it about 1,000? 200. I have it now. 400. At 200 now. 4. At 2. I want $400 there. At 200 now. $400 there. $400. P51. 300. Have it. Back to you. 400. At 300 my way. Now you're out. $400 there. At 3. I want $400. $400. 350. We'll take it now. 400 at 3, 400. Thank you. Now 450 at 400. Bid in now. 450, 50, 50 there. What do you think? What, $450? Yes or no? At 450 now, 500. At 450 bid now, 500. If only somebody had a son that appreciated history like the military. Wouldn't that be cool? 450, 500. At 500 there, Jacob, he's shaking his head the wrong way. Don't let him hurt his neck. 500, 500. Anybody else want to bid? At $500, and I have 5. You have 500? 500, 550. Bobby, you're out. 500, 550. At 550, 50, 50 there. Everybody else? 550, 550, 600, 600, 600, 600. Yes or no? At 550 bid now, $600. Anybody else? $600, and I have sold. Right there, got it. Sold it. $550. Buyer 450, 450. Number 2003, Warsaw Auto Club. Warsaw Auto Club, that says in Warsaw, Indiana. Love it. How much do you want to give? Who give it about $1,000? 200, thank you. Now 400. At 200 bid now 4. At 2 bid $400 there. 3 now 4. At 300 now 440. What about it at $400? At 3 down front, you're out there. 400 last chance. Here goes. Got to sell if you're done. At 300, 350 now 400. At 350, 400 now 500. At 500 there. What do you do? Yes or no? 500. At $500 there. 500 have it now 600. At 500 want $600 there. There 600. Do you want to do it? $600. At 5 now 550. 600. 600. Do you want back in at 600? At 550 now, $600 once, $600 twice. Sold. Right there, got it. $550, and your bidder number is 372. 372. 550. Next up on the Atlantic, and here we go, some porcelain. What's your pleasure here today? Who give it about $500? 1, 2. Oh my goodness, 200 there, 200. At 100 bid in now 2. At $100 bid in at $200 there, you're out. At 200 there, now 3. At 200, I took him $200. We need 300. At 300, have it now 4. Back to you. At 300, 400, I have it on 400, now 500. At 4 online, now 500. You're all out. At 400, now 500. At 4, but $500 there, there at 500. At 400 bid, now 5. At 4, now $500 there, 5, 450, now 500. At $450 bid and a $500. At 450, Dylan, they're all out. At 450, now 500 bid, sold by at $500. $500, and I have sold it right here in the room. Sold it right here, $450, and the buyer is 372, 372. Oh, I like this piece. Been looking at it for about 2 months. The big 76 ball right in the back of the room. And how much here? It's a cool piece. So give it about 1,000. I have 200 to start it now. 400. Everybody can bid at 200. Now $400. At $200 bid and now 400. Now 500 at 4, but 500. At 4 and a $500 there 500. At 4 now 5. At 4 now 5. Thank you. Now 600 at $500 bid and a $600 there 6. Now 7 at 6 bid now 7. At $600 bid and a $700 there. So worth every penny. Now 800 at 700. Now 800 at 7 bid and now $800. Don't be late at 8. Do you want to buy it at $800? At 7 bid and now 800, last chance. Here goes. Gonna sell it if you're done. At 700, now 800, and I have sold right there. $700, and the buyer is 350, 350. Number 2006, 2006. Here we go on a poly gas. And who give it about 1,000? 200, thank you. Now 400. At 200, now $400 there. At 200, beautifully restored. 200, now $400. At 2, but what $400 there? 250, now 300. At 250, now 300. Thank you. Now 4 at 3 and now $400 everything there. 400. 350 now 400 at 350 bid in the $400 there. 4. Thank you. 400 now 450. JR's in the house at 400 now 50 at $400 bid and now 450. I have it now 500 at 450 now $500 there. What do you think at 500 at 450 now 555? It's your turn, JR. What do you think there? 500. He's back in now 550. You're both out at 500. Do you want to bid 550? 550. Spend some of that moldy money at 550. I got 500. 550, you're both out. 500, 550. I'm in at 500, 550. At 500 down, 550. Anybody else want to bid $550? At 550, do you want to end one more time? 500, 550, last chance. Here goes. Got to sell it if you're done. $550, and I have sold. Got it right there. Sold it. Got it right there. 500. Buyer number 485. 485. $500. Next up, number 2007. Oh, look, some more poly. And how much here? You missed the last one. Maybe get this one. Who give it 200? Thank you. Now 400. At 2 and now 4. 300. Thank you. Now 400. At 300. Now 4. At 3 and now 4. You're out of the back at 400. You want back in at 400. At 300. Now 4. At 3. Now 350. You'll take it. 400. At 350. Now 400. At 350 here. Now 4. But else what about at $400? $400 last chance. Got to settle if you're done. $400, and I have sold right there. 350. Sold it. 350 same way. 485. 485 is the buyer. Next up here, the Buick illuminated sign. This is a cool piece. It's huge. It's right over here, back left for you all. Neat sign. Don't see them very often. How much do you want to bid? Who give it about 3,000 to go? 500. I have it now 1,000. At 500 now 1,000. At 500 bid and now $1,000. At 500 now 1,000. At 500 bid and now $1,000. Everything there. 750. Do that. At 500 now 1,000. At 500 bid now 750. At 750 there. What do you say? 500 now 750. At 500 to the back and now $750. Last chance. You want to bid? At 750. I think it's worth more. At 500, now 750. At 750, bid in the back there, $750. Here goes, 750. Anybody else? At 500 now, $750. 800. Okay, we could do that too. Now 1,000. At 800, now 1,000. At 800, he went back in. Okay, now 800 here, now $1,000. At $1,000 there. Everybody else would have bid at $1,000. At $1,000 there. Everybody else would have bid. Last and final opportunity, and I shall. Sold right there at $800. Sold it. $800. Buyer number 450450. Oh, this is a unique piece here, folks. We've got quite a few of them. This is one of them here today. 2009 is the lot number. Right here on the Tots Toys Limited. This is an ornate piece. and really cool. And how much you want to bid here? I got 400 to start now, 500. 500. Everybody should bid. This is worth a lot more money. 400. Now 500. 500. Thank you. Now 600. Now 700. Add 6 and now 7. 7. Now $800. Add 7. Bid and now 8. 8. 8. $800 there. 7. Tim's in. Now 800. Add 7. Now 8. $800 there. Right there at $800. Add 7. Now 8. Now 900. Add 900. Where have you ever seen one that's this detailed? 900. Now 1,000. Add 900. Now 1,000. Add $900. Bid and now $1,000. Now $1,100 there. Add $1,100. $1,100 there. Now $1,100. Now 12. Add 11 bid. Now $1,200. Add 1,100. Now 12. $1,200 everything there. 1,200. The internet's out at $1,200 there. It's your turn. Add 1,100. Now 12. Add 1,100. Now 12. 12. 12. 12. What else would I buy at $1,200? $1,200. Now 13. At 13. 13. 13. Keep it on. Hundreds there. 1,300s there. Right there. 1,300. At 1,200. Now 13. At 1,200. Out of bid in a 13. 13. 13. He's in over here. 13. At 1,200. Now 13. At 1,300. Here it goes. Gonna settle if you're done. At 1,300. Now 1,400. At 14. 13 here. Now 1,400. Bid quickly. At 1,300. Bid in. Now 14. 14. At 1,400, last chance. Here goes. Going to sell it at 1,400. Now 1,500. At $1,500 there. He almost had it. At 1,500. At 14 bid. You would have been $1,500. Don't lose it for that. At 1,500. Now 1,600. At 15. Now $1,600 there. Everybody would have bid at 1,600. $1,600. And I have 17. 17. 17. 17, yes or no? At 1,700 there. Now 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. Giving you just a little time. That's it. 1,800, yes or no? 1,800, yes or no? 1,900. Do you want to give 2,000? Do you want to bid 2,000? Just blow them out a little bit. $2,000. 2,000. 18 bid. Do you want to give 2,000? $2,000, $2,000, 19, take it now, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, cool piece, cool piece. You'll love that you bought it if you buy it. $2,000, $2,000, yes or no, now 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,100 there, what do you think? At 2,000 bid it now, $2,100, and I have 22, 22. 22. That's why we're here. We're having an auction. 2,200 there, do you think? At 21 bid and at 22, 22, 22, $2,200. And I have sold. You got it right there. Sold it. Thank you both for bidding. Sold it. Great buy. $2,100 there. Bidder number 285. 285. We're having fun today. And next up, lot number 2010. 2010. Sieberlein on the embossed 10 here. How much here? Who give it about $2,000. 500 to start it. Thinking now 1,000. At 500 now $1,000. At 5 bid now 1,000. At a bid there, right there, $1,000 now 750. Do that. At 500 now 750. At 500 on a bid now 750, 750, 756 now 7. At 6 and you're out at your turn now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $700 there. New bidder here 700. Took it Tim's way. Got to be 800. At 800, 800 now 900. 900, 900, now 1,000, $1,000, $1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, $1,200 at 11 bid and at 12, 12, 12. Internet's out at 11 on Tim now, $1,200 there, 12, 12, 12. Yes or no? 1,200 and I have $1,200 and I have sold. Tim's way right there. Got to buy $1,100. Great sign. Bidder number is 388, 388. Oh, we got the 50s lighted barber pole. Hairstyle, unique piece. Don't see them too often. How much short a bid here? Who give it about 1,000? 350, now 500. At 350 bid now 5. At 350 now $500 there. Neat, neat piece. It's got the hairstyle on it. It's fantastic. 400 now 500. At full bid now $500 there and now $600. We got bids all over. It's worth more. At 500 now $600. At 500 on a bid and now $600 there. Are you buying it for yourself or for a friend? If it's for a friend, you should really pay more. 600 at 500 now 600 at 500 now $600 there. Do you think anybody else would have bought it at $600? $600 last chance. Here goes. Gonna sell it. $600 and I have sold. Dylan's Way right there at $500 buyer number 350350. Next up here, Chicago Motor Club on the 12-piece collection here. And how much here? Kick it and roll. Who give it about 500? Oh my goodness, now 200. Add 100, now 200. World famous car builder Rick Doris here. Good morning. 100 now, $200. Add 1 and a $200 there, right there, 200. Add 100 now, 2. At 150. Oh my goodness, now 200. Your turn at $200. Add 150 na $200. Everybody else want to buy it at 200. Add 150 na $2. Last chance. Here goes. Gonna sell it at 150 now 200, and I have sold. Tim's Way right there. Sold it $150. Buyer number 396. Here we go. Formula One, the first of many racing items here today on the Nicholas Watt Sprint. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? 100. I have it now. $200. Add 100 and $200 there. Thank you there online. Now 300. You're out in the room at 300 now. 200 now. 3. At 200 now. $300 there. Do you want to buy it at $300? Add 2, but with $300. Everybody else want to buy it at 300. Here goes. Gonna sell it at 200 now. $300. And I have 250. Well, thank you, Bobby. Now 300. At 250 now 3. At 250, $300 there. Do you want to buy it at 300? Yes or no? At 250 now 300, and I have. Thank you, now 50. At 3 now 50. You might lose 350. At 300 now 350. Anybody else? $350, and I have. Sold right there at $300. Clear the aisles. It's everybody's favorite, Charlie Kuhn. We're so glad you're here today, Charlie. We'll get to hear from him later. 250 at 300. All right, next up here, Targa Florian. How much here on another Watts print? Formula One here. Who give it now? Who give 1,000? Is that what you're saying? 1,000? 100. Come on, Dylan. Really? 200. At 100 now, 200 there. Thank you. Now 300. At 200 now, 300. A bit else. What about it? $300. Thank you. Now 4. At 3 now, 4. You can buy the print. Put yourself behind the seat. You'll feel like you're racing Formula One for only $350. Unbelievable. At 300 now, 4. 350, 400. At 350 now, 400. At 350 right here on the collection now, 400. At 350, anybody else? Citywire, what a bid? $400. $400, and I have sold. JR got it. What a buy. $350. Number 460. Great buy. All right, here we go. He's going racing. Next up here, number 2015 on the Champagne Victory, another Watts print. And how much here? I got 100. Thank you. Now 200 everywhere. Add 100 now. $200 there. Add 1, but $200 there. 150 now 2. Add 150 now $200 there. 200. 150 now 2. Add 150 now 200. Thank you. Now 50 there. 200 now 250. Add $250 bid there. 250 now 300. At 250 bid in a $300 there. Bid quickly. Here goes. Gonna sell it at 250. Thank you. Now 3. He's 300. You got to be 350. At 300 on the phone. Now 350. At 300 now 50 there. Anybody else want to buy it? $350, and I have sold. Right there. You got it. $300 there. 4. No, that's just 3 4s. 4. All right, here. Ooh, I like this. The gas station special trash receptacle. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 1,000? Who give it 1,000? I have 2. Now 3. 200 now 3. At 200, not a bid in a 3. Everybody can buy a new one, but only here today can you buy an old one. At 200 now 300. At 2, but $300 there. At 200 now $300 there. 300. 250. I took it to the room. You got to be $300. At 250 now 300. At 250, phones out at 3. At $300 there. 300. Thank you. Now 50. At 350 there. 350. At 300 here. Now 350. Are you bidding? At $350. I'm not sure what you're saying. Yes or no. 350. Now 400. At $400 bid there. Right there at 400. He's shaking his head. No. Anybody else want to bid $400? Anybody? 4. Now 450. At 450. End of year out. At 400 now 450. Can you hear me? At 450. At 400 now 450. I don't think you can. 450. Now 500. At 450 now $500 there. That's what Rob said. At 500. Anybody else? At $500 there. You're out here. 450. 500. At 500. Now 550. 550. 550. 550, yes or no? Sold right there at $500. Sold at $500 there. And the bidder number is 350. Next up here, we got a Loopster. And how much here? Texaco. We got some great Texaco stuff. First lot here. How much? You give it $2,000. At $2,000 $500. Thank you. $250. I saw the 5. $250, now $500. At $250, now 5. At $250, now 5. He's in at $250. $300, now $400. At $300.
Hey, good afternoon. For those of you just joining us, we are coming to you live from Auburn, Indiana at the Enthusiast auction on Worldwide TV. We are so glad you're hanging out here with us this afternoon. I am just one of your hosts. My name is Kayla Blakesley, and by day, I host a radio show on Northeast Indiana's #1 news talk radio station, and by weekend, I get to hang out with some pretty cool people like the guy next to me and talk about cars. The guy next to me is my co-host for the day, Travis Levine of Levine Restorations in Napanee, Indiana. Travis, you are here as our pro. I'm the average Joe, but you're the guy who's going to be able to provide all kinds of insight on some of the vehicles that are coming up for auction later on this afternoon. Right now, we're in the middle of our memorabilia auction. The car auction gets underway around 1 p.m.
I think so,
give or take. So talk to us. What are some of the hot items we're going to see this afternoon?
There are some really just neat cars here today. There's the Miller collection, great selection of Packards that came out of California, 40-plus years of family history and ownership of those. They have a really neat 32 twin-six dual-cal sport fit. And there's a fantastic 56 Caribbean hardtop. There's a personal favorite of mine, which is a 47 sedan.
You're a sucker for a Packard, though.
I am a big sucker for a Packard. There's just absolutely stunning, and probably you'll never see another one, 35 Studebaker Dictator Phaeton. Absolutely beautiful car. My grandfather worked for Studebaker for 35 years, so we're big Studebaker people.
So you got a soft spot for that one, too.
There's, of course, Rick Doerr's the Lavender Persuasion, 57 Buick that's incredible. There's a 63 split window. Just a lot of really great cars here today that I'm excited to see roll across the block.
I want to go back to that Packard collection. How many are in it?
I believe it's 8 cars that are in that collection today. So just a really neat smattering of vehicles. 32 twin-six. There's a 51 Patrician. There's a 54 Patrician, 47 sedan. There's a 48 Club sedan. Oh, gosh, what am I missing here? A few other things in my head.
You're doing pretty good.
Actually pretty familiar with the cars. 56 Caribbean hardtop, absolutely beautiful. And all running, driving, really solid cars. That 32 twin-six in particular, I had the opportunity to drive out in California last year.
What was that like?
Absolute dream. It's a lot smaller car than you think when you get behind the wheel, and absolutely a blast to drive. Plenty of power, handles well, runs through the gears nicely. I mean, it's incredible to get the opportunity to do those things. So.
Do you know the Miller family?
I've become friends with the son, Eric. He's an absolutely great guy, very big enthusiast, very interested in carrying on the legacy that his father had, which is why he's gone with Worldwide today with this auction. Just a fantastic guy, very, very cool guy. Really excited for this to be, yes, it is. We're really excited for a great day for him and his family.
Speaking of special, I'm looking forward to the Maharaja special coming up, lot number 47. What can you tell us about this baby?
So this is basically a nod to the Maharaja Duesenberg. It's a full custom, completely one-off built car. Absolutely stunning. Really a pretty neat capture and representation of what the Maharaja Duesenberg looked like, but this is its own distinct entity.
It is sweet.
Oh, it's very neat. I mean, if anybody was feeling generous today and wanted to pick something up for me, I would take that, or anything.
I'd take it. Yeah, I'd take any one of these cars up today. Something else I really want to point out, speaking of all these vehicles, we've got 65 car lots, most of them being offered up no reserve.
That's correct.
So someone's going to walk away with a pretty sweet deal on something here.
Absolutely, and market reserve, that is the tenor of the car collecting hobby right now. And the great thing about no reserve is that you are really getting a snapshot at what the market will bear. That's exactly where we're at, and the market this last year has been fantastic.
Why is that? Does that have to do with the pandemic, or?
I think it's a multitude of factors. I mean, it's just like, why do bell-bottoms come back in style? Things come in and out of vogue, and certain cars have just come back into vogue, and it's coming back up. And I mean, I just think in general, people realized, hey, you know, if the market's volatile, we're gonna control that. We're gonna spend our money the way that we want to. Or they're realizing that, you know, collecting Americana or cars or whatever, you know, now is the time to do that, and that's great. Whatever those factors are, I'm happy about it. This is such a fantastic thing for the industry, for these auction companies, for stores. I mean, it's just good for everyone, and it's fantastic because it's capturing our American history.
Something else, too, I want to remind folks is that they can log on to worldwideauctioneers.com if you want to check out the full inventory there and kind of get ahead of the game. Worldwideauctioneers.com. The other one I want to bring up is just another killer car is lot number 41, the 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Resto Mod Woody. I'm a sucker for Woodies. I became a sucker for Woodies last time around, which we clearly did something right because they invited us back, Travis. What can you say about this particular lot?
So this particular 47 Super Deluxe Resto Mod Woody is a very tastefully done Resto Mod. For all intents and purposes, from the exterior, you don't really notice a whole lot. The stance is a little bit lower on it. You know, it gives a little bit of a hint of what lies beneath, but extremely tastefully done. It's something that you can get in and go for a drive, no problem, anytime that you want to. Plenty of power on hand, all the, you know, creature comforts and amenities that you would want to have in a pro touring car, absolutely. But it's something that it's not going to be what you roll up to your local show and there's going to be 5 or 10 other ones of these. This is something that's going to stand alone and be really an interesting piece, and something that as a collector or an enthusiast or whatever your mark is, you're absolutely going to get out and enjoy it. And I love those kind of projects.
We're going to be checking in with John Cruz here in just a moment. We'll take you back to the block here shortly. He is one of our principal owners and one of our auctioneers here at Worldwide Auctioneers. But before we do that, Travis, what's the #1 car you are just looking forward to today? If you had to pick just one.
If I had to pick just one, oh my gosh. Mostly because...
Are you really struggling with this?
I am. The Dictator, the Studebaker is incredible. The 32 Twin 6 is fantastic. Any of the Packards. I can't get away from the Packards. I absolutely love the 56 400 that they have that'll go across.
Why?
It's just oozes 50 styling. 2-door, hardtop, absolutely stunning styling, the right color scheme, factory AC, original interior. You have all that character that came along with it that's still preserved with the car. And I'm sorry, but you're not going to look any cooler than driving up in that car. But there are just so many here, it's so hard for me to say what's the one. But
I know, that's why I put you on the spot. I knew you were going to say it. We got 65 car lots. Right now we are in the middle of the Memorabilia auction. 127 lots here. We're going to be talking to Rod Egan. He is the chief auctioneer here at Worldwide Auctioneers. He's really our expert when it comes to all the memorabilia. That's not really our forte, Travis, so we'll be checking in with him. But again, for those of you at home, worldwideauctioneers.com, if you want to check out all of the lots being up for bid here today, this afternoon. I want to point out one more time, the majority of our vehicles today offered with no reserves. That's a really important detail for those of you tuning in at home. Really, if you're a buyer or you're a seller or just an enthusiast, today is the event for you, a VIP event for you, and we're here to offer you kind of some behind-the-scenes, you know, tidbits here and there.
Absolutely.
We'll have interviews all afternoon long. So for now, we're going to cut back to John up on the block as we are in the middle of the memorabilia auction here on Worldwide TV.
1450, okay. Now 16 at 1600. At 1600 there, yes or no? 1600, yes or no, and I have 1600, last chance. 1550. 1650. At 1550, 1650, 1650, and I have sold. Tim's way right there. He got it. Sold it. $1,550 buyer number. 371, 371. Whoa, a neat assortment of Texaco promotional items. And how much here? Who'll give it $500 to start? Who'll give $500 here? 200, 400. At 200 now, 4. At 200 on a bid, and now $400 there, 4. Texaco. At 200 now, 4. At 2, but I want 300 now. At 200 now, 300 there, JR. That's a lot of Texaco. At 300, do you want it? At 300 here. Now 400. At $300 bid, and now 4. But else what about at 400? You're out. At 400, yes or no? 4. Now 5. At 400 and a 5. Phil Skinner's here. Good to see you, brother. 500. At $400 bid, and now 500. At $500 there. At 4 now $500. Anybody else anywhere? 5 now 600. At 5 and now 6. At 5 now $600 there. 6. Anybody else want to bid? 6 now 7. At 600 now 7. At 600 on a minute now 7. Everybody else what about it? 700? Yes or no? 7, 8, 800. At 700 now, 800. At 700 now, 8. Now 9. Now 900. Now 900. Now 900. Yes or no? $900. Yes or no? And I have sold. You got it right there. Sold it. $800. 350. Dylan, come here real quick. Next up is going to be number 2024. Yep, good. All right, 2024, more Texaco. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? 200. Oh, my goodness, we got to start somewhere now. 4. At 2 and now 4. At 200 now 4. At 400 on back and now $600. At 4 now 6. At 400 now $600 there. What do you think? It's $600. 5 now 6. At 500 now 6. Is that Rich Dolson's here, the movie star? At 600, 700, now 800. At 800, everybody's showing off for the movie star. Good to see you, Rich. At 800 now 9. At 800 out of it and a 999 now 1,000. At 800, 900 now $1,000. I got 900, 1,000 now 11. At 1,100 there, what do you think there? 1,100 at 1,000. 1,100 now 12. At 1,100 out of it and a 12. 1,200 there. 12. What do you think there? $1,200. At 12 and a 13. $13. What do you think there? 1,300. Now 1,400. At 13, now 14. At 13 and now 14. Thank you. 15. At 14 and 15. 16. $1,600 there. At 16. This is a lot of great items. Now 17. At 1,600, now 1,700. At 16, now 17. Now 18, 1,800 there. Texaco all the way. Now 19. At 19, make it bring 2,000 or own it. At 1,900. At 1,900, thank you. Now 2,000. At $2,000. At 19 and at $2,000 there. Thank you. Thought. Now 22. At 2,200. At $2,200. Do you want to buy it there? 22. At 2,200. 22, 21, 22. At 21, 22, it's your turn, 22. At 21, now 2,200. At 2,200, thank you, now 23. At 23. At 2,300 here, we're having an auction. At 2,200 bid, now 23, 23. At 23, 23, last chance, here it goes, gonna sell it. At $2,300, $2,300, and I have sold. 2,200, just missed it, sold it. $2,200, buyer number 350350. Next lot, number 2025. 2025, the Lubster display case and lamp. A little bit different story here. Don't see this as a custom piece. Pretty cool. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll give it 1,000 to start? Boy, if I had a cool building in Auburn, Indiana, I'd probably buy this, right? Who'll give it 1,000? Is that what it is? Yes, 500. At 500, 200. Oh my goodness, now 4. At 200, now 400. At 200, I got you now 400. At 300 here, now 4. At 3 and now 4, thank you, now 500. At 501, now $600, 600. Now 700. At 6 and now 7. At 6, now 700 there. What do you think at 700? At 600, now 7. At 600 on a bid and now 777. Everyone else, what about at $700? At 700, and I have sold. Got it right there. $600. Sold $600. Buyer number is 850850. Well, would you look at this? Some more Texaco.
All right, we're getting cozy here on Worldwide TV. We've brought in one of the big guys, Rod Egan, Principal and Chief Auctioneer here at Worldwide Auctioneers. And Rod, I wanted to bring you in for a couple of reasons, but let's just start here. What's it like being up on the block? Like John Cruz is up there right now. We're in the middle of our Memorabilia auction here at the Enthusiast auction in Auburn, Indiana. What's it like being up there on the block?
Well, I can't speak for all auctioneers, but I know for me and John has a similar view. Like, it's game time, so that's when you finally get to engage. You dive in with both feet. The adrenaline's going, the mind's going. That's the best part for me. I love it.
I figured out now why John likes to talk so much. It's because of this, right?
Yes, I've often said John would talk in an empty house.
Very true.
You know what I mean.
Oh, do I?
So like I said, we're in the middle of the Memorabilia auction, and for those of you watching at home, we kind of head into the car auction around 1 p.m., just kind of depending on when this one wraps up. But let's talk a little bit about some of these memorabilia items. We've got 127 lots here. What are some of the big ones today?
Well, I think some of the bigger ones you're going to look at is people are going to be most easy to relate to is neons and gas pumps, you know, and there's some phenomenal stuff. Probably my favorite piece today is the big Dogs and Suds neon. I mean, it's iconic, right? I mean,
Dog and Suds is so, you know, in my family it was referred to as the arf and barf. So, yeah.
There you go. Well, it takes you right back, right? So that's what I love about some of this stuff. Garage art, everybody loves it. It's and there's a few really neat, interesting pieces too, you know, some of the NASCAR stuff. What is likely Dale Earnhardt, who is arguably one of the best drivers of NASCAR ever, right? You can put him in that category.
Sure.
You know, it might have been the very last thing that he put ink to. Because everybody, that race, he passed away later that day in that race, unfortunately. So, you know, there's stuff that's significant for a lot of different reasons, and that's one of the things that I like about all the stuff we've got from the Pugsley collection and all the other vendors that have given us this great stuff. I love it.
Well, let's talk about some of the collections coming up here in the car auction. We've got the Miller collection with the Packards in it. Do you have your eyes on any of those?
Several. So for me, my favorite car in the auction is actually from the Miller family Packard collection. So I'm a big pre-war guy, love pre-war cars. So I've walked by that car at least 50 times. I've stopped every time. Yep.
Sounds a lot like you.
This is why Rod and I are friends, because we can talk about this over and over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, you go back, I mean, the car itself has an incredible presence, but when you talk about the best Packards, arguably 32, 3, and 4, you know, they advance stuff and they're friendlier cars, 37, 8, 9, obviously, right? They drive different, but in that little block, in that era, there's some of the best cars ever built, and there's some of my favorite cars because of how well they were built, design, purpose, everything about, you know, you restore them, you know better than I do, everything about those cars was done perfectly. And so when you get a twin 6 was Packard's reintroduction of the 12, finally. It's historically significant, and they're built so well you can drive them anywhere and forever. We just did the Enthusiast tour, right? And I came to your shop in a 34 Packard, a different one.
Absolutely.
34 Packard 12, put 200 miles on that car, and
I just want to know why I wasn't invited for this Enthusiast
Don't talk to me
tour.
on that. I was just working.
Well, speaking of things done well, I can't help but notice Lot 60, the 1954. I mean, this is a resto mod done so well. Can you speak to it a little bit more than obviously I can?
Yeah, so two things. There's kind of two categories of resto mods, right? And that is, you have the all-out, you can tell it's been customized, it's been done completely one end to the other, tube chassis or touring, like everything has been redone. Or you get what I call is the tasteful resto mod, where if that truck pulled up beside you, you would not know that anything had been done to that.
Wow.
So you get that flathead that's been beefed up, but it's still kind of period. It's got that perfect little rumble. All the style and design cues look original, but you drop it in gear at the light and you're going to surprise them.
Yeah, because on the inside, it's still kind of got that modern interior, though.
Yeah, so they did a little what I call tasteful tweaks. They updated some of the interior. Door panels are done. A little bit of drivability is a little bit nicer, which is great if you drive a lot. I love it. I think they did a great job with that.
Travis, which ones are we missing here?
Oh my gosh, where do we even start? I mean, just going back to Lot 60, I couldn't agree with you more. Flatheads, I love the fact that they're, I don't know if they ever went out of style, but they've just gotten so much more publicity in recent years. Younger guys are getting into them. There's nothing like seeing a flathead V8 inside of one of these resto mods. Anything, they just are cool. But some other lots, I mean, where do you even go from? tastefully done. The Woody, that resto mod, very tastefully done. Same kind of concept. Absolutely love that. It's a sleeper. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's a sleeper.
Perfect word for that. It really is. Phenomenal construction.
Absolutely.
Build quality's killer, and again.
That's the beauty of when those kind of tasteful resto mods where you're really capturing the original design intent and design language and modernizing it.
Yeah.
There's something that's artful about that. There's artfulness in any aspect of this, but that in particular I love.
Well, you go back to when guys were hot rodding 30s cars in the 50s, right? The great period hot rods.
Sure.
And now guys are doing full-on custom builds. It's that same creativity and artistry. And I've learned over the years to really understand what some of these guys are doing. You talk to some of these guys that are building cars now. You talk to the guys that were doing it back in their own little shops, little one-car garage, or under a little tarp cover and building their own stuff in their yards, which was typical.
Yeah.
And you really get to understand what makes those guys tick. And then you can see it. It's manifested right there in what they build. And to me, that's cool.
It is truly functional rolling art, and you see passion. I don't know if you'll find more passionate people than guys that home build or have designed these kind of cars. Anyone, any restorer, any builder, or whatever, you have to be passionate about it. But I just love it just passion manifested. It's incredible.
Yeah, when I get time, we're on the road a lot and busy, but every now and again I will stumble across a little car show somewhere that I didn't know where it was. I was just out and about driving around, and I'll stop, and you can, so why did you do this way, right? And I'm asking because I'm not very smart sometimes, right? So, and then you listen to the reasons what the guy was thinking. Well, I designed this and I drew this to fit this way, and now we bypass this, and it still looks the same, but it's like awesome.
Yes.
So cool.
Absolutely.
Something else Travis and I were talking about briefly is that the majority of these vehicles being offered at no reserve. Can you explain to someone why, they're going to walk away potentially with a hot deal with this opportunity?
Well, it does a couple of things. So we always tell people, if you have realistic expectations of the value of your vehicle, sell it without reserve, because what's going to get people to come to the auction? The idea that they're going to come and they're going to get a steal. Right. And if 10 guys show up all thinking the same thing, nobody's going to steal it. Now, that being said, the flip side of that coin, is there something that falls through the cracks every now and again at an auction? Every auction, yes. Every now and again. So you got two sides of the deal, and at the end of the day, it's the purest and best form of selling your car.
You're going to be taking the block soon, taking over for John. Are you just strictly doing the cars, or are you going to be doing some of the memorabilia as well?
I'll jump up there and do some of the memorabilia, probably another 20 or 30 lots as we kind of transition into it and get in there and then do all the cars.
Well, no pressure, but John's doing a pretty great job, so we'll see.
I know, and I'm glad he can't hear it, because...
Yeah, we don't want his head to get any bigger than that, Rod, right? Well, hey, we might bother you later on, but in the meantime, go warm up those vocalizers since you're up next. All right, that is Rod Egan, Principal and Chief Auctioneer here at Worldwide Auctioneers. We're going to go ahead back in and tune in with John here as we're in the middle of the memorabilia auction. But don't forget, the vehicle's coming up around 12:45, 1 o'clock, so stay with us here on Worldwide TV.
And Andy, you are out at $900. At $999, $100 bid in a $999. Thank you. Now $1,000. Add $1,000. Everything at $1,000. At $900 now, $1,000. Thank you. Now $11. At $1,100. Could have started there. Now $11. Add $1,000. Now $11. Now $1,200 online. You are out. At $1,100 now. $12. At $1,200. New Mexico online is out. At $1,200 there. At $1,100 now. $12. At $1,200 last chance going once. $1,200 going twice. Third and final opportunity, and I have sold. Andy got it right there. Sold it on the telephone at $1,100. Buyer number 722. 722. Next up here, the Fantasy Polygas Neon Clock. And how much do you want to bid here? I've got $200 to start it now. $400 at $2 and now $400 there. $400 at $200 now. $440 there at $400 at $2 now. $3. Ooh, I never thought of that. Now $4 at $300 there. Now $4 at $3 now. $400 there. You're out. He's in at $3. You got to be $400 at $400 there. Anybody else want to buy it at $400? $400, and I have Sold. Got it right there. Sold it to the JR Foundation. Number 460. Number 460. Oh, here we go, folks. We got some art piece. And how much here on the Bill Dobson original artwork? And who give it about 10,000 to go? 10,000. 500 I have now, 1,000. At 500 now, 1,000. At 500 out of bid and now 1,000. A lot of prints out there. A lot of recreations, not a lot of original. And who give it $1,000? At $1,000 there. At 500 bid, now $1,000. At 500 now 1,000. What's he saying there? At 500 now 1,000. It's 2036. We're on lot 2036. 500 now 1,000. At $1,000 bid, 750 last chance. Here goes. Does anybody else want to bid at $750? 750 on the original artwork at 750 last chance. 750 and I have sold. Got it in the back right there. Sold it. 500 number 485. Next up is lot number 2037. 2037. Oh, the Fernandez and Darren Sadanka. This is an awesome piece. And how much here? Who give it about $2,000 to start? At $2,200, I have it now, 400. At 200 now, 4. At 200 on a bid and now $400 there. At 2 now, 4. At 200 on a bid and now $400 there. This is an incredible buy. 400 now 600. At 400 on a bid and now $600. Anybody else? At $600 back to you at 6. At 400 now 600 last chance. Gonna sell it if you're done. At $600 and I have sold right there. Bought it. What a buy. $400. Number 350. Number 350. Here we go. Early racing. The early racing posters. And here we go. How much? Who give it about 2,000? 200 now 300. At 200 now 3. At 200 on a bid and now $300 there. 250 now 3. At 250 now 300. I have 250. You need to be 300. At 250 now 3. At 250 on a bid and now 300. Thank you. Now 4. At 3 now 4. At 3 now 400 now $500. You're both out. At $500 it's worth it all. At 400 now 5. At 400 on a bid and now 5. What else want to buy at 5? Thank you. I thought so. Now 600. At 5 now 600 on a bid and now he's out at 6. At 500 now 6. At 5, I want 600. Thank you. Now 7. At 6 and now 700 there. 6 now 7. At 600 on a bid and now 7. Thank you. Now $800. At 7 now 8. Don't be late at 8. Anybody else? At 700 bid now 800. Giving you lots of time. Now 9. At $900. At 900 on a bid 900 now 1,000. At 900 now $1,000 there. 1,000. Yes or no? $1,000. At 900 now 1,000. Now to 1,100 there. Now 1,100. At 1,000 now 1,100. Now 12. At 1,200 they know what they're looking at. They know what they're looking at. At $1,200. At 11 bid in now 12. Now 13. At 12 and now $1,300 here. Online bidding war. $1,300. And now 14. At $1,300 out of bid and a $1,400 and now 15. At 14 and a 1,500 there, yes or no? And now 1,600, 15 now 16, yes or no? At 1,600 now 17. What do you think? Now 1,800, yes or no? At $1,800. At 17 and now 18 and 1,900. At 1,900 there, what do you think? 19 now $2,000. We're having fun. At 19 and a $2,000, yes or no? At $2,000, what do you think there? Now $2,250. $2,250 at 2,000. Now $2,250. $2,250. 21, 22. Bid quickly at 22 online. Bid quick at 22, 23, 23, yes or no? At 2,300, 24, yes or no? At $2,400 and I have 25, 25. At 2,400 now, 25. We got to love racing now, 2,600. At 2,600. At 26. We might as well just keep going. I got some time. 26. At 2,600 there. At 2,600 down a bid there. 26. 26. Is that a yes or no? 26. 26. 26. 27. 27. 27. Gonna sell it at 2,700. Now 28. 28. 28. 28. At 2,800 there, at 2,800 now, 29, 29, 29, 2,900, at 29, he's getting all three, 29, 29, 29, at 29 now, $3,000, at $3,000, it's always fun when we watch them bid, at $3,000, don't lose it, at $3,000, $3,000 or own it, at $3,000, last and final opportunity, at $3,000, $3,000 twice, 3 times, and I have sold. You got it right there. Sold it. $2,900 buyer. 350. Having fun. Next up, lot number 2039. 2039. Here we go on the original poster. And what do you give here? Who give it about 1,000, 100, 200? Oh my goodness! At 100 now, 2. At 100 out of bid and at $200. At 1, but I want $200. At 1 now, $200 there. 2. Everybody can bid. At 100 now, 2. At 1, but I want 200. 150 now, 200. At 150 now, 2. $200. Everybody else want it? $200? Yes or no? $200 last chance. 200 got it now. 250. At 2 now. 250. At 2 now. 250. 50. 50. 250. 50. 50 there. Yes or no? 250. 250. 250. And I have sold right there at $150. Sold at $150 buyer. 442, 2040, 2040 on the movie world. Where's Rich Dolson, the movie star? And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about $1,000 at 100 now, 200, 200 now, 3, 200 now, $300 there, 300 on the back, and now 400 at 3 now, $400 there, 4. Do you want to buy it at $400? Yes or no? At 300 here on Tim, and now 4, 400 here, now 500 at 4 now, $500 there. He's out. 500 now, $600 at 5 now, $600 there, yes or no? $600, 605 on a room, and now 600, yes or no? Got to sell it at $600, yes or no? 500 now, 6. Last chance. Sold right here. Tim's weight, $500. Sold it. 500, number 396. 396, next up is 2041. Here we go on the rendering, the Philip Wright. These are incredible. And how much do you want to bid here? Who start the bidding at $5,000? How much? Who give $5,000? Stuttered in. Who give $5,000? Rare piece. How much? Stuttered in. 200, 500. At 200 to start now, 5. At $500, 500, 500. He's got to start at 500. Now 750. At 500 on Charlie. Now 750. Now 6. Now 7. You're out. At 700, yes or no? Charlie, he's out. At 600 here. Now 700. At 600 out of bid, and now 7777. Gonna sell it at 700. 800. 800. 800, yes or no? At $800. At 700, and now $800. What do you think there at $800? Get him ready. $800. Last chance. Here goes. Gonna sell it at $800. $800 last chance. Here it goes. Anyone else? What a bid at $800, and I have sold. Right there, he got it at $700. Sold it. $723 for $700. Now we have the Duesenberg Model J Town Car. A little bit different story here. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $5,000? 500, I have it, now 1,000. At 500, now $1,000. At 500, now 1,000. If you don't have the car, at least you could have the painting. And who give it $1,000? At 500 on a bid, and now $1,000 there, right there, 1,750. Try that. What's he saying there? 800, now 1,000. At 800, now 1,000. At 800, on a bid, and $1,000 there. Model J Duesenberg. You could pay, I don't know, $1 million, or you could pay $1,000 and get the painting at $1,000. At 800, on a bid, and at 1,000. Everybody else at 9, now 1,000. At 900, now 1,000. At 900, on a bid, and now 1,000. Thank you, now 1,100. At 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100, now $1,200 there. 1,200. Gonna sell it at 1,100, now 12. 1,200, and I have last and final chance at $1,200, and I have sold right there at $1,100. Sold at $1,100. Buyer number 350, 350. Here we go on the Philip Wright 1935 and 6 fours. And how much here? Original drawings. And pop it in here. I got 500 now, 1,000. At 500 now, 1,000. At 5, who you got at 500 there now? $1,000. At 500 on a minute now, $1,000. Where's all the Ford fans? At 500 now, 750. At 500 to 750, 50, 50 there. There's 750. But else, what about it? $750. At 750 letters, here we go. Gonna sell it at 500 on the telephone now, 750. Anybody else want to bid on the Ford drawings at $750? And I have sold. Got it right there. Sold it. What a buy, what a deal. $500 buyer number 717717. Here we go. The Sport Phaeton Philip Wright original drawing. And how much here? Who give it about $2,000? $2,000. 500 I have to start. You got to be more. Who gives 750? At 500 on a bid. And now 750, 750. There you're out. At $750, you should be in. At 750. At 500 now. 750, 750, 750, 750. Thank you. Now 1,000 back to you at $1,000. At 750 now. 1,000. Everybody else? At $1,000 chance. $1,000. $1,000 going twice. And third time. And I have sold. Dylan's way right there at $750. 350 is the buyer. Next up, lot 2045, 2045. And how much do you want to bid here? And who give it about to 2,000, 200. Oh my goodness, now 4. At 2, now 400. At 2, now $400 bid. Now 4. There, what do you think there at 400? At 200, now 4. At $200 bid and a 4. Do you want to buy at $400? Yes or no? At 400, anybody else? Anywhere? Want to buy it at $400 there? At 200 a bid, now 300. I'll let you do that. At 300, last and final opportunity at $300. And I have sold straight away right there. $200. Thank you. That is 461461. Next up here, Indianapolis on the Pit Pass Badge Collection. This is from 1947 to 81. Here we go here. Start it and go. Who give it about 1,000 to go? 1,000 to go. What do we have here? 200 now, 400. At 200 now, 4. At 200 on a bid and now $400. 300 now, 4. At 3, but 1 4 in the back. Thank you. Now 5. You're both out. At 400 now, 500 now, $600. At 5, 600. Thank you. Now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 7, 7. At 6 and now $700 there. 7 now. Wait, Tim, you're out. At 800 now, 900. Back to David at 900. At 800 on a bid and then 7, 8, 8, 8, 8. Yes or no? At 700 on Tim, asking $800. You're out online. At $800. 900 now 1,000. You're all out. At 900 a new bidder. Now $1,000. At 900 now 1,000. At 900 at a bid and now 1,000. Everybody else want to buy it at $1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 once. $1,100 twice. 1,100 new bidder now 1,200. At 11 and 12, $1,200 there. He almost missed it. At 1,200, yes or no? 12 now 1,300. At 12 and 1, $1,300. What do you think? 13, 13, 13. At 1,300, anybody else anywhere? 1,300, he's out on the phone. Yes or no? At 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. He's into the back at $1,300 now, 14. At $1,400, and I have sold it. Way in the back, you got it there. Sold it. $1,400. Buyer number. We've got a VIP. I believe that's number 75. Haley's walking over to give it to you on the telephone. Sold it right there at $1,400. Next up, oh, the Big Daddy Roth custom painted container. Very cool. Not too often you have an opportunity to buy one of his pieces. And how much here? Who give it $1,000 to start? I have 100. Thank you. Now 200. At 200 now 400. Now 600. At 400 now 600. At 400 now $600. At 4 now $600. There. Do you want to buy it at $600? Gonna sell it if you're done. At 400 now $600. $600. Rare, rare, rare. $600 there. Cool, cool, cool. And what do you want to bid there? 600. At 400 now 6. Anybody else want to bid at $600? And I have sold. Got it right there. Dylan's way at $400. And it is buyer number. I had you, Dylan. Sold right there. That's what I was asking for. $200. Sold it. $200. Closed it, open it back up. I had your 100, 200. You're back in, $200. 200, I got you. Now 300. 200 now, 300 now, 400. At 400 there, now 5. At $500, 450 now, 500. 500, 500. Everybody else would have bid 500. Thank you, everyone. Sold right there in the back. $450. Buyer number 396. 396. Next up is, oh, look at this, the Supermark tires. And how much here? Who give it about 500? 100, I have it now. 200. Add 100 now. 2. Add 100 on a bid and now 2. I have it down front now. 3. Add 200 now. 3. Add 200 on a bid and 300 now. 400. Add 3 now. 4. Add 3 under and now 4. 440 went back in at 400. Thank you. Now 500. Add 4 my way. Asking $500. Dylan, you're out. Add 500 now. 500 there. Yes or no? $500 going to sell it. At 400 now. 5 and I have 5. Now 600. 600. 600. 500. It's got to be $500. I had him at 4. It's got to be 500. Yes or no? 500. Yes or no? Sold. Right there. He got it at $400. Sold it. $400. Buyer number, Tim, is, I don't remember. Buyer number is 372372. Oh, well, everybody's favorite lot so far, because they've been sitting in it, is the Corvette leather couch. Neat piece. It's right back in the back of the room. And how much do you want to bid? I've got 600 to start. Who give 1,000? Add $600 now. 1,000. I'll let you in at 800. Add 600 now. 800. Add 600 on a bid and now $800. Add 600 on a bid and now $800. At 600 now. 8. Add 600 now. 800. A Corvette couch is awesome. 600, 800, add 600 now, 8, add 600 on a bid and now $800. Everybody else will buy it at $800. We'll sell it if you're done. Add 600 now, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 800, add 700 now, 800, 800, sit it here. Are you bidding 800, sir? At 800, 800, 700 online, asking $800. Add 700 now, 800, add 7 now, 8, 8, 8. Everybody else will buy it at $800. $800 last chance. Here goes. Gonna sell it at $800 and I have sold. Right there. Got it at $700. Buyer number 850850. Oh, okay, folks. This is a special piece right here. 2050. The Sohio. And this is new in the original shipping crate. It's right up here on the shelf. This is an incredible piece. Incredible piece. And how much? Who give it about 5,000 to start? I have 500 who give 1,000. $1,000 at 500 now 1,000. Everybody should be bidding on this incredible piece at 500 now $1,000. Add 500 now 1,000. Add 500 on a bid and now $1,000 there, right there. 1,000 at 1,000 now 1,500. Add 1,000 now 15, 15, 15. I got him at 1,000. You're out. 1,500. Add 1,500. Add 1,000 now $1,500 there, right there. 1,500 at 1,000 now 15. At $1,000 bid and now 15, 15, 15. This is incredible. 15. He's in at 1,000. Yep, he's in at 1,000. Now 15. Add 1,000 now 15. At 1,500 here. This is worth more money. You're not paying attention. You don't find new, original in the crate signs ever. At $1,500, what do you think? At 1,000 bid, now 15. At $1,500, everybody else want to buy it. At $1,500, don't miss the opportunity. $1,250. 15, now 1750. At 1750, it's worth it. At 1,500 here, now 17 and a half. At 15 and now 1750, 50, 50 there. Everybody else at $1,750 once. At $1,750 twice on an incredible opportunity. Anyone else at $1,750 and I have sold. Dylan's Way right there at $1,500. Sold it right there at $1,500. Number 350. Oh, here we go. The Fordson Cutaway. Incredible piece. Neat piece. How much do you want to bid here? Who give it 1,000? Who give it 1,000? I got 200 now, 400. At 200 now, 4. At $200 bid and now 400 there, right there at $400. At 200 now, 4. At 2 now, $400 there. 300. Do that. Last chance. Here goes. At 200 now, 3. At 300 now, 4. 250 now, 300 at $300. Back to you in the back. 300, you're out. 250, he's in, you're out. At 300 there. At 300, what do you think at 300? He said no. Anybody else want to buy it at $300? And I have sold. Tim's Way right there. 250, sold it. $250 buyer. 396, 396. Okay, folks, here we go. The first, this is the Route 66 highway sign. These are awesome. We got one of each. This is Kansas. And how much do you want to bid here? You could buy the set one at a time right here. And who give it about 1,000 to start? Who give 1,000? $1,000. 200 now, 400. At 200 now, 4. At 200 on a bidding now, 4 right here. Do you want to buy it at $400? At 400, historic Route 66. These are awesome. At 200 now, 4. 300 now, 400. At 300 now, 4. I took Tim at 3. Asking 400 over here, you're out. At 300 now, 4. You're out and you're out. At 300 now, 4. 350 ticket now, 400. At 400, 400 now, 50. At 400, not a bid in now, 450, 450, 450. At 400 and now, 450, yes. At 450 and I have. 450 and I have. Sold Tim's way right there at $400 buyer. 388, 388. Next up is 2053. 2053, Texas. And how much here? Who give it 1,000? 200, I have it now, 400. At 200 now, 4. At 200, not a bid in now, $400 here. Texas brings more money at 400. At 3, now 4. At 300 now, 4. At 300, not a bid in now, $400 here. What do you think at 400? At 300 now, 4. At 300, not a bid in the 400. But that's what I buy it at $400. $400, and I have 350 now, 400. At 350, 400, you're both out. At 350 now, $400. $400. Anybody else? Sold. Got it right there at $350. Number 435, 435. Oh, look at this. The Buick Neon. And how much here? I've got 2 to start now. 400. At 2, $400. At 2 now, $400 there. 400. Have it now. 600. At 4, bid in a $600 there. 600. At 4, but what's $600? At 4, now $600. 5 now 6. At 500 now $600. At 5, what's 6? Thank you. Now 7. At 600 now, 700 there, 700. At 600 now, 7. Got to be hundreds. At 600 now, 7. At 600, got a bid in now, 700. 700, thank you. Now 800. At 700 now, 8. Don't be late. $800 gonna sell it. At 700 now, 8. $800 last chance. 800, thank you. Now 9. At 8, but I want $900. At 8 and then 900 there. Yes or no? 9. $900 last chance. Gonna sell it. $900, and I have sold Tim's way right there at $800 buyer number 371. All right, here we go. The Peerless O brass lamps. We got a pair. And how much here? How much here? Use them as a decoration, or if you need them in a car, they're worth a lot more. And who give 1,000? 100, I have it now. 200. At 100 now, 2. At 100, I bet in a 200. Thank you. Now 300. At 2 and now $300. Everything there. 300. At 2, but I want $300. Anybody else? At $300, and I have $300 here. Just got it in the room. Now 400, you're both out. At 300 now, 400. At 3 now, $400 bid there. Yes or no? 400, yes or no? You're in at 3. 350. Now 400. 400. Now 450. 450, yes or no? At 450, yes or no? 500. 500. 500. Everybody else? 500, and I have. They're 450. You ought to be 5. They're 450 online. 500. Up to you. 500. 500. Anybody else? Sold. Got it right there. Thank you both for bidding. Sold at 450, number 850. All right, here we go. On the Rio. Original artwork here, and how much? Who give it about? Do we have Peter on the phone? Who give it about 1,000 to start? Who give it 1,000 to start? 1,000 to start. Is he in or out? Is he in or out? At $1,000, $1,000, all right. $1,000 to go. 100, oh my goodness, now 200. At 100 now, 2. At 100, I bet in a 2. Yes or no at $200. At 100 now, 2. At 100, I bet in now 2. Gonna sell it if you're done. 200. At $200, 200 now, 300. You got him in the back. At 200 now, 3. At 200 and now 3. Yes or no? $300, and I have. Sold Dylan's way right there, $200, and the number is 386, 386. Oliver Rothschild's pedal tractor and trailer. Neat piece here. What do you think? I got 100, now 200. Add 100, now 2. Add 100 on a minute, now $200 there. Yes or no? 2. I have 2. Thank you. Now 300. Add 2 and now 3. 300 there. 250 now 3. David, you're out at $300 there. Add 250 bid into 300. Thank you. Now 400. Add 3 now 400 on a bid and now 4. Yes or no? 400. Gonna sell it at $400 and I have 350 just ahead. Both of you are out. I got Tim at 350. Got to be 400. At 350 now 400. At 350 now $400. Anybody else? At $400 and I have sold Tim's way right there. $350 by your number. 285, Oklahoma, Route 66. I got 2 to start, now 4. Add 200, now 4. Add 200 on a bid, and now 4. Where are all the folks from Oklahoma? Add 200, now 4. Add 200 and 250, now 300. Add 250, now 3. Add 250, done a bid, and now 300. Think you thought you might, now 350. Add 300 on a bid, and now 350 there, now 400. Add 4 was only your home state at 400. At 350 now 4. Anybody else? At $400 and I have sold it Dylan's way right there. $350 by your number. 850. Arizona. Here we go here. Surprise. 2. That's what I thought. Now 4. At 4. Now 6. At $600 there. At 4. Now 6. You're out there. Do you want back in at $600? Arizona's a good one. At $600. At 4. Now $600 there. You're both out. $600. Yes or no? At 4 right here. Now 6. $600. $500. I'll let you in that way one time. You want back in at 500, yes or no? At 500, last chance. He's saying no. He's out. Anyone else in the house? At $500. No, he's in at 4. He's in at 400. $500. Anybody else? Sold. You got it right there, JR, at $400. Number 460. 400 next up. New Mexico, Route 66. And who give it? Oh, surprise. I got 200 there, now 400. At 200 now 4. At 200 on a bid and now $400 there. 4. 3, let you do that. At 200 now 3. At 2 now $300 there. 300 now 4. At 3 bid on $400. At 3 now $400. Anybody else at 4? Anybody else at 400? And I have sold right there Dylan's way. $300 sold it right there Dylan's way, and that is 285. 850 is the buyer. Next up is going to be lot number 2061. Kansas. And how much here? Who give it about? Oh, let me guess. 200. Thank you. Now 3. At 200 now 3. At 200 on a bid and now $300 there. 3 what there? 300. At 3 but with $300. 300 now 500. At 400 now 5. At 400 on a bid now 5. Do you want a bid? Anybody else? And I have sold right there, $400, buyer number 850. Now we have Illinois. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 3, 4. That's what I like. Now 400. At 300 now 4. At 3 now 4. Now 5. At 400 up and now $500. At 5 and now $600. It's your turn. It's at $600 there. Yes or no? At 500 now $600. At 5 bid now $600. Anybody anywhere? 6 now 7. At 700 there. He's out. At 700. Yes or no? Sold. He got it right there at 550. Sold it. 550 at 850. All right, folks, we have some special racing items here today. Some signed NASCAR flags. All right, here we go. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it 2,000? 225. Now 400. At 400. Signed by all the drivers. Look at this flag. And how much here? Who give 400? At 400.
Hey, good afternoon. Thanks for tuning in here to Worldwide Worldwide TV. If you are just joining us this afternoon, I am Kayla Blakesley, one of your hosts here today. By day, I actually host a news talk radio show on one of Northeast Indiana's #1 conservative news talk radio stations. And by afternoon, on the weekends, I get to hang out with some pretty cool people in Auburn, Indiana, talking about cars. One person I get to hang out with this afternoon is Travis Levine of Levine Restorations in Napanee, Indiana. Travis, you're here today. I mean, you're the pro. I'm the average Joe when it comes to knowing a thing or two about cars, and you really are here to provide all the insight on a lot of these lots.
As much as I can. I'm here as a student. You got to remember that. You are always a student in this industry.
He's so modest.
But yeah, really excited to be here. Second generation restorer with Levine Restorations, and again, just here to soak this up and take it all in. There are some really fantastic cars here, as always. Just really excited to see what happens, see what's going on with the market. It's been a pretty exciting year, interestingly enough, for classic cars. So just really happy to be a part of this and see what we have going on.
As am I. We are in the middle of our memorabilia auction. Now, if you're waiting for the cars, we've got about 65 lots coming up. That'll probably be happening around 12:45, 1 o'clock, depending on when memorabilia wraps up. So in the meantime, what I want to do is welcome on in Bob DeCorn. And Bob, you are in charge of the documentation station. So if you, in my opinion, you've got one of the toughest jobs here at Worldwide Auctioneers. But before we kind of dive into your job specifically, I mean, how did you even get into this business?
Well, I started working for Hagerty Insurance about 30 years ago. And so we would go to auctions and car shows 40 weekends a year. I mean, I was on the road all the time. So you ran in that same circle, no matter whether it was a Barrett-Jackson sale or a Meekum sale or whatever it was. We spent a lot of time across the street here at the old Cruise Auction Park, you know, and that's where I met these guys before they had began the worldwide experiment.
Pretty good experiment, 20 years strong so far.
Really well, don't get me wrong. But, you know, they started small, and they were using a lot of the same people that, Travis, you know, and I know from hanging around in this biz for a while.
Well, we're so glad you're with us this afternoon and made some time for us here on Worldwide TV, because you're really in charge of all the research. And I know Travis can really speak to this in terms of restoration as well. But the research is so important. You know, when it comes to documentation, what goes into that process?
Well, it's an interesting process. There are certainly people who know a lot about their cars, who really care and have done the work ahead of time, and it's such a pleasure to work with them. You know, they know the facts, and they verified the facts. There are some people who kind of randomly buy cars, or maybe these are cars they haven't dealt with in a while, who literally don't know, and you got to dig in yourself, you know. So that's where, Trav, you know, you use experts in the mark, you use everybody who's ever seen the car, you look through old auction records to see when and where it sold.
Sure.
You know, I have to talk to the owner and get his opinion, and even if he doesn't know a lot, he knows more than I do, and so you can always get a little something from the owner. But yeah, we call them glossies. There are
Wait, I don't know what that means.
Glossies are descriptions that have the same number of words in them as a good one, but they're just kind of fluffy, maybe not. Yeah, and everybody's written a few because you don't know. Sure. So we call it balancing on the fence of truth. If you say too little about a car and you don't say its strongest points, the owner of the car's not very happy. He doesn't get as much money. If you fall off the fence of truth on the other side, you said too much, it's not really numbers matching or whatever, you can kill a deal. So you have to balance on the fence of truth, and that's kind of the trick.
Yeah, quite the balancing act for sure. How important is it for you, Travis, as a restorer, to kind of be in touch with someone like Bob? I mean, do you guys communicate or research like that?
It just depends. If we were to buy a car at auction that you were the head researcher on, we're absolutely going to have a conversation with Bob. Hey, I'll take
Do you two know each other?
Oh, yeah.
Well, and if it's a car that these guys did, or we know the restorer of the car, that's a huge advantage, too. You can get some facts out of it.
We have conversations all the time about cars that we've restored that are coming up to auction. And we're obviously always happy to help and oblige with that, because the research truly is the foundation of the auction, you know, value, result, everything else. Provenance, history, the whole kit and caboodle with that is an incredibly important thing, and that's what differentiates this car from that car. If it comes down to two cars that there's provenance on, or two cars that are effectively identical, the one that has more known history, provenance, and everything else.
And it differentiates a boutique auction from a out in the field auction, you know. the catalog auctions like Worldwide here, they have to do the research. There's no choice, and they do it on every car, not just the big cars.
Absolutely.
Let's talk a little bit about, you know, when a buyer comes in, for example, today to the Enthusiast auction here in Auburn, Indiana, how important is them for them to come up to the documentation station?
Well, if it's a original car, it's really important to get those original documents. So the title from way back, or some insurance certificates, or whatever it is, receipts of service that's done. You can make a believable case that it's really a low-mileage original car with that kind of documentation. The opposite, a car like, say, Travis has restored or you've done a lot of work on, then those are different documents. You know, you want all that stuff from the modern. You're not claiming it's original. You're claiming it's beautifully restored. And they use good components and so on. It's the cars in the middle that you're not sure about. That 150,000-mile 57 Chevy that's a little tired looking, and you're not, you know, a lot of people don't come to the dock station for that. They're going to rely on their eyeballs for the general condition.
So you wrote a lot of the descriptions for some of the lots today. Specifically, I know you wrote the description for Lot 47, which is one of my favorites. Travis and I have already talked about it a little bit today, the Maharaja Special. What goes into writing this description, and what can you tell us about this cool car?
Well, that's a good example of Rick Dorr being the guy. He's here. Yeah. So I call him on the phone, you know, and he can give you the real deal. Now, builders, it's sort of like, I have a daughter. She's beautiful. She's smart. I truly believe that. But someone else might not have exactly that same impression of her, right? So sometimes, like, they spend so much time with the car, like the Maharaja car. He had for 15 years or something they were working on that thing. So that's kind of like his daughter. Now, is Rick Dorr going to say it's perfect and pretty? Yes. Just like my daughter's perfect and pretty, right? So you have to temper it just a little bit. But I've known him long enough that I can kind of cut through the first layer and get to the real stuff, you know.
Well, it's definitely a pretty vehicle. Again, we talked about it already today. The other one I want to bring up that you wrote the description for is lot number 19, the Hudson. I mean, the real one of this sold for what, over $1 million?
Yeah.
So this is a pretty cool replica. What kind of research goes into one like this?
Was the real one at the Hostetler
yes,
auction?
It was.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Well, we've known this car for a little while because you and I both know the guy who's had this. He's the guru of Hudson's.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Do we say his name?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Well, Ed Sauer is the one that put this together, but you know, Eldon Hostetler was the
I'm sure Ed is proud of what he's done here too, because it's beautiful. We actually had this car at a sale overseas earlier, about a year ago. It did not sell over there, and so we're glad to see it here again. It's a beautiful, beautiful recreation, as accurate as you can get, done by the mark specialist.
Absolutely.
Correct, right down the line. It's really a special car.
Bob, before we let you go, and Travis, feel free to interject if you have any final questions, but before we let you go, any final tips for buyers as they're coming in here today?
Well, certainly the catalog information is a great place to start, and then the really good buyers, they dig in even further. They're talking to the car specialist maybe who can sign the car. They're talking to the builder if they know it, and so on. And you know, you got to do your homework, just like if you're at a garage sale.
Absolutely.
You kind of got to know what you're doing. Don't just buy everything. Buy just the good stuff.
Do you ever come across a car that you can't track down any history? What do you do then?
That's the glossy description there, where you just kind of say a lot of
the fluff,
general fluffy stuff. Yeah, that's the best you can do. It happens. There's a couple in there.
Oh, well, we won't point out those ones then, Bob. Bob,
did not write those.
So do I? Yeah, right. Do I have to let you go back to the dock station?
I'm actually going up to the phone desk for a little bit now, talk to him, and then back to the dock station.
Well, thanks so much for popping over. It's been so intriguing to get to know what it is that you do. That is,
Bob, it's always a pleasure to see you.
That is Bob DeCord, and he's in charge of our dock station here at Worldwide Auctioneers. For Travis Levine, I'm Kayla Blakesley. Keep it tuned here to Worldwide TV. We're in the middle of our memorabilia auction, but don't forget, coming up around 12:45, 1 o'clock this afternoon, we'll begin the car auction. About 65 lots. If you want to check them out for yourself, you can always log online to worldwideauctioneers.com. We've got everything you need to know posted right there. For now, we'll tune back in with John.
And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about $2,000 to start? At 4 1/4 now, $750. Who gives $750 there? At 425 now, $750 there. What do you want to bid? Everybody should bid. At $750 there, what do you think? At $750. At $750 bid there now. What do you think there? 4 1/4, $500. Do that. At $500 there, $500 now, $600. At $5 now, $600. At $500 now, $600 there, $600. It's a deal. At $500 now, $600. 6 down front now, 7. At $600 on me down front now, 7. He's out of the back at $700. A no-brainer. $700. At 6, bid now, 700 there now. Do you want to bid at $700 now? $800. At 7 now, 8. Check. Do you think at $800? At $800. Don't just sell, buy. At $800. At $700 now, $800. Anybody else want to buy at $800? $800 last and final chance. $800. $800. Got to be 8. $700 now, 800. $800 last chance. $800 and I have sold. Tim's way right there at $700. Sold at $700. Going to a good home. Buyer number 432, 432. Next up here on the vintage original M10 Michigan Highway sign. And how much do you want to give here? Who give it about 500? 100. Thank you. Now 200. Add 1 now 2. Add $100 bid and now 2. 2. Michigan there, $200. Where's the Michiganders? At $200 there. Brian's in the house. He's almost in Michigan. At 100 now 2. Add $100 bid and a 2. Anybody else want to buy it at $200? Are you bid it in the back? $200. Thank you. Now 300 back to you. Add 2 now 3. Anybody else want to buy it? Yes or no? He said no. Last chance. Gonna sell it if you're done. At $300 and I have sold. Away in the back there. $200 buyer number is 432. Great home there. Now to vintage NOS Auburn Tire Displays. And here we go. Started in, what do you think? 100. Thank you. Now 200. Everybody can bid here today at $200 there. Add $100 bid. Calgary, you're out 200. What do you got? 2 now 3. Add 2, but I want $300. Add 2 now $300 there. Do you want to buy them 300? Anybody else? Add $300 and I have $300 and I have sold right there. $200 buyer number is 250 for 200. Lot number 2076. 2076, really rare piece here on the Triumph hanging sign right up here on the shelf. You want to make an impact, this is the sign to do it with. And how much do you want to bid? I got 500 to start it now, 750. At 500 on a minute now, 750 there, right there, $750 there, now 6, now 7. At 600 now, 700 there. At 7 on the phone now, 8, now $900. Charlie, you're out at $900. At 8 and a 9, now 1,000 he's got, now 1,200. I got 1,000 ahead of you. Be 1,200. Add $1,000 bid in at $1,200 there, 12, 11. Now 1,500. At 1,500 there. Do you want to be $1,500 there? Now, do you want to bid 1,500? It's your turn on the phone. At 1,500. At 1,500. I got 13. 16, now 18, at 18, 17, now 2,000, at $2,000, at 17 bid, I want $2,000 there. Do you want to do it $2,000? At $2,000, yes or no? $2,000, yes or no? $2,000, he said no, and I said sold. Got it right there. $1,700 buyer number 250. Tell them thank you. A collection of Indianapolis 500 drivers from the 60s. And how much do you want to give here? Who give it about 500? 100. I have it now. 200. Add 100 out of it and a $200 there. Add 100 and a $200 there. Anybody else want to bid? Add $200 here, and I have $200, and I have 150 now, 200 just for you. At 150, I like you, David. 200, you're out. Anybody else? Sold. He got it right there. $150. Sold it. 150 there now. 850. A little bit more Texaco, a little bit of Conoco, and here we go. I've got 100 to start it now. $200 at 100 now. 200 now. 3. I got 2 ahead of you now. 300 here. At 200 now. $300. Thank you now. $400 there. And now 5. At 400 now, 5. Dylan's in it for asking $500. At 500, now $600. At $600. At 500 out of bid, and now $600 there. 6, gotta be 600. At $600. At 500 now, $600 there. Now 700. At 6 and now 7. At 600 out of bid, and now 7. Everybody else, what about it? $700, and I have Sold. Dylan's Way right there, $600 buyer number 450450. Here we go, folks. Lot 2079. 2079 is the NASCAR's 50 greatest. And how much here? Who give it about 500 to start it? At 200 now, 5. At 200 to 5, $500 there. What do you think there at $500? This is racing history right before your eyes. At 200 bid, now 500. At 2, now 300. I'll let you do that. At $300 there, 2, now $300 there. Do you want to buy it? $300 at 2 and now 3. At $200 bid and now 3. Thank you. Now 400. Now 500. At $400 bid and now 5. At 4 bid, now $500 there. Bid, quickly gonna sell it if you're done. At $500 last chance. Here goes, gonna sell it. At $500 and I have now 600, 600, 600. You're both out. A new bidder at $600 and I have $600 and I have sold right there at 500. Sold at $500 there. Buyer number 2502. Oh my goodness, look at this. Have you ever seen anything like it? A custom-made Chase Elliott guitar right here. We've got Richard Petty, Bobby Allison, and more signed guitar. And how much do you want to buy it for here? Who give it about $1,000? I got 200 to start it. Now 400. At 200 now 4. At $200 bid and now $400 there. You're in at 200 now 4. At 200 now 4. At 200 a bid and a 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. Now 4. At 300 now 4. At 300 on a bid and now 4, 4, 4, 4. Gonna sell it if you're done. 400. At $400 there. At $400 there for you. Sure? I know. Do we want to take his bid? Now 500. At 4 now 5. At 400 now 5. You're both out. At $500. At 400 now 5. 5. Now 600. At 500 here. Now 600 on the CEO. At $600. At 500 now 600 now 7. At $700, he's doing well. At $700 there. At 6 and now $700 there. Do you want to do it? Yes or no? At $700, yes or no? Last chance. Here goes. $700 and I have sold it in the back. Way, way, way in the back at $600. $469. $469. Camille Davis. Passport Transport is in the house. If you need your car transported, if you want to buy a car and ship it later, see Camille in the back right by the Duesenberg. Next up is lot number 2081. 2081 on the AC spark plugs. And how much here? I got 100 to start. Now 200. Add 1 and a 200 there. Now 300. Add 2. Now 3. Add 2. But better want $300 there. Yes or no? 3. Anybody else want to buy it at $300? At 200 now 3. Add 2. But I want 3. Everybody else? Gonna settle if you're done. At $300 and I have sold right there straight away. $200 buyer number. Sold it right there. $200 buyer number is 393. 393. Here we go. Oh, I like it. The portable loopster right back here by the pole. Great piece. And how much you want to bid? Who give it about 5,000? Who give it 5,000? We'll start $250 now 500. Everybody can bid. At $250 now 5. At $250 bid in a 5, 5, 5, 5. 3, 4, oh my goodness, 400. At 400, 300 now 4. At 300 on a bid and now $400. A lot of loopsters, not a lot of these. 4, I took it right here in the room. You gotta be 5. At 400, 500, 600. At 600 here, you got a new bidder. You got 5 right here on the aisle. 500 now $600. At 500 here now 6. At 500, 600, now 700. At 700, it's your turn. At 700, 600 here, gotta be 700. 700 to the back, and now 800. At 700, now 800. At 7 bid, now 8. At 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, back in at $800 there. Now 900. They know it's rare. At $900, it's your turn in the back at 900. At 800 here, now 900. At 900, don't lose it for 100. 900, 900. 900, you can do it 9. Now $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, 1,000. Now 1,100, 1,100. At 1,000 here, Tim's Way. Now 1,100. Anybody else want back in? $1,100, and I have 11 now 12. 1,200 at 1,200 at 1,200. Rare piece at 1,200. Anybody else anywhere? He stuck with me to the end and he bought it. Sold right there. $1,100. Sold it to the back. $1,100 buyer number 401, 401. All right, folks, next up, number 1083. 1083, Dale Jarrett, Hall of Famer, along with a bunch of others. And how much here? Who give it about $2,000. 200, oh my goodness, now 4. At 2 and now $400. At 2, now $400 bid, and now $400 there. Now 3, now 4. At 300, now 4. At 3, now 4. On the NASCAR flag, it's awesome. At $400, yes or no? At $400, anybody else? What a bid? At $400, and I have now 5. 500 on the Pepsi 400. At 405, now 600. At 5 and now $600. At 5 now $600. There's $600, yes or no? And I shall. Now 7, 700, 700, 700, 800, 800, 800. 800 online, 800 you're out. At $800 there. Now 900. At $900 there. At 9 now $1,000. Should have started there. 1,000. At 900 now $1,000. At 1,000 there. What do you think? Yes or no? And I have sold right there. Got it at $900. Sold it $900. Number 450450. 1084. 1084. Here we go. Another flag. And how much here? Michael Waltrip on this one is the winner at Daytona Pepsi 400. And who give it about 2? Thank you. Now 400. At 2, but 1 400. At 2, now $400 there. Now 3, how do I know it? Now 4. At 3 and now 400. At 4, now $500 there. We should have just gone there straight away. 5, now 600. At 5 and now $600 there. What do you think? At 5 bid now 600, 600, 600, 600. Yes or no? At now 700. At 6 bid now $700 there. 777 now 800. At 888, don't be late at $800 there. Do you want to buy it now? 900. At 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 and $900. Yes, now $1,000. At 900 now 1,000. At 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Yes or no? 1,100. Yes or no? Twice. 1,100. Yes or no? 3 times, and I have now 12. 12. 12. 1,200 once. 1,200 twice. Third and final time at $1,200, and I shall. So, right there, $1,100. Sold it. $1,100 there. Number 450450. All right, here. This is the 2003 Pepsi 400. And how much here do you want to give? Who give it about 3? Now 400. At 300 now 4. At 300 at a bid in a $400. At 3 now 4 now 500 there. Do you want to buy it? $500 at 4 bid now 5. At 4 now 5. $500. 5 and now 600. At $600 there. At 5 now $600 bid. Now $600 there. Yes or no? 666. At $600. $600, and I have sold right there at $500. Sold it. $500 buyer. 350 350. Next up here, 2002 Daytona. And how much here? I've got 400, now 500. At 4, now 5. At $400 bid, and now $500 there. It's your turn at 500 there. At 4, now 5. At 400 now $500 there. 5 out of $600. At 5 now 66. All these autographs, all these drivers. At $600 now 7. At 600 now 700 there. Do you want to buy it? Now 8. At 800. 800, 700, now 800, yes or no? $800 last chance at $800, and I have 900, 800 bid, now 900, now 1,000, now 1,000, now 1,000, once, twice, 3 times at $1,000, and I have sold right there. Got it. $900. Buyer number 450450. All right, next up here, collection of service station tools. You get the whole set. And how much here? I got 100 now, 200. At 100 now, 2. A lot of pieces for a little money. 100 now, $200. At 1 now, $200 there. Now everybody can bid. I got 100 now, 2. He's 100 now, 2. At 100 now, 2. Anybody else want to buy it at $200? And I have $200. Incredible. At $200, hands should be up all over the room. At 100 now, 2. At 100 out of bid, and at 2. Anybody else? At $200, and I have 150. We'll let you do it. 200, you're out, David. $200. 150 now, 2. At 150 now, 2. Everybody else at $200 in the back. I got you 200 now, 250. At 250, back to you. It's your turn. At $250. $250, and I have sold. Away in the back there, $200. Number 372372. Next up, Lot number 2088 on the erector. And how much here? Who give it about 100? Thank you. Now 200. Everybody can bid. 100 now, $200. At 100 now, 2. At 100 on a bid and a 2, $200 there. Last chance. Here it goes. At 100 bid now, 2. At 100 on a bid and now 2, $200 there. $200 there. At 100 on a bid and a 2. Anybody else want to bid 200? $200. $200. Rod, I got to tell you about a client. $200, and I have sold. He got it right there. $100 buyer. 461. Tim, go get Rod. At 2089. 2089. Here we go on the heavy-duty floor jacks. And how much do you want to bid here? How much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 1,000? Who give it about $1,000? At 100, 200. Everybody can bid. 200 now, 300. At 200 now, 3. At 200 on a bid and now 3. $300 there. 3. But else what about it? $300. At 200, 250 now, 300. 300 now, 400. At 3 down front. Now 4, you're out. At $400, anybody else want to buy it? At 300 now, 4. 300 now, 4. 400 last chance. Here goes. Gonna sell it at 400, and I have sold. He got it right down front. Sold it. Too late. Sold it. $300. 4. 29. 4. 29. All right. Next up here, we've got lot number 2090. Lot number 2090. All right, on this service dealership neon clock. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 1,000? 500 now, 1,000. At 500 now, 1,000. At 500 out of bid and now $1,000 there. Do you think it's a great piece? How much there? 1,000 now, 1,500. At 1,000 out of bid and now 1,500 there. There, what do you think? 1,500. At $1,500. At 1,500 there. What do you think at 1,500? 1,000. I have it now, 1,500. At 1,500 there. What do you think? Everybody else want to buy it? At 15 now, 2,000. At 15 now, 2,000. At 15 now, $2,000. At 15 now, $2,000. At $2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. At $2,000, at $2,000. 1,500 now, 2. At 1,500 now, 2. 1,750 now, 2,000. At 1,750 now, $2,000 there. What do you think at 2,000? At 17.5 and now, 2,000. At $2,000, and I have sold. Dylan's Way right there. $1,750 buyer number 3. 250, 250, Haley, 250. All right, here, the Pontiac Elgin Pocket Watch with the display case. This is cool. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 1,000? Who give it about 1,000 to go? I got 200 now, 400. At 200 now, 4. 3 now, 4. At 3 now, 400 here. Everybody should bid. At 300 straight away, same buyer now, 400. At 3 now, 400 on a bid and now 4. Do you want to buy it? Thank you now, 5. At 4 now, $500 there. Where you gonna buy another one? If only you were a Pontiac fan. At 500. At 4 here now, $500. Anybody else? At 400 now, 5. At 400 on a bid and a 5. $500 last chance. Here it goes. Gonna sell it. $500, and I have sold. Dylan's Way right there. $400 buyer. 350, 350. Packard. And here we go on the watch. How much here? 2, now 4. At 400, now 600. At 400, now 600. At 400 on a bid and now $600. Did I say Packard? At 5, now 600. At 5, but I want $600. At 5, now $600 on a bid. Now $600 on the Packard watch. At $600. At 5, now 6. At 600 on a bid. Yes or no? Now 777. Online, you're out at 700. At 700 there. 700, you're in at 7, now 8. At 800, now 900. 900, he's in at 8. Now online, now 900. At 900 on a bid, there, 900. At 1,000, now 1,200. At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Rod, remind him of the other Packard watch later. At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. You're out online at 1,000. I got the telephone in at 1,000. Do you want to be 1,200? Yes or no? Last chance. Here goes. At $1,200, and I have sold. Right there, Rod's Way. Sold it. $1,000 there. 121's the buyer. 121's the buyer at $1,000. Great buy. Next up, 2093, the Studebaker. I got 500 now. 1,000 at 500 out of bid and $1,000 there. Do you want to buy it? At 500 now. 750 at 750 there on the Studebaker. At a 500 bid now. 750 at 500 on a bid and now 750. Anybody else want to buy it at 750? At $750 bid. Anybody else anywhere at 750? At 750, what a deal, what a buy. I sold it right there at $500, number 121. 121's the buyer. Next up here, Oldsmobile. And how much do you want to bid? 100, I have it now. 200, at 100 now, 2. Now 3, at 200 to the room, and now $300 online, you're out. At 2 now, $300 there. Do you want to buy it? 300, everybody else? At 200 now, 3, you're in at 200 now, 300. At 2, bidding a 3, you're all out online. $300, and I have sold it in the room right there. $200 sold it. $200 for 42, full 42. Look at this, the Arrowhead bottled water dispenser. Everybody's got a water dispenser. Nobody's got this one.
Hey there, guys. Thanks for keeping it tuned right here to Worldwide TV. I am one of your hosts this afternoon. My name is Kayla Blakesley. And for those of you who are just joining us or you've been hanging out, we are still in the middle of the memorabilia auction. We've got about 30 lots still to go. So that means our cars will be coming up around 1:30-ish, give or take. So if you're waiting for those, just hang on. They're going to be coming sooner or later. We kicked Travis out here so I could bring in my good buddy here, Phil Skinner. And Phil, you are actually in charge of writing a lot of the descriptions for the memorabilia that's coming across the block here between yesterday and today. I got to ask, how on earth did you get into this business?
I kind of fell into it. I worked with a company called Kelly Blue Book. I was their senior marketing editor, and I kind of followed the auctions around. I also did work for an auction house in Texas, the Automobile, and just kind of followed Automobilia. And
it brought you to Auburn, Indiana?
Well, yeah, been to Auburn quite a bit, and I've known John and Rod since before they started the company. So it was kind of like it was a marriage made in Auburn.
Yeah, perfect match. I like the sounds of that. Well, we are here at the Enthusiast auction in Auburn, Indiana, talking a little bit about the memorabilia. You know, the auction got underway yesterday. What were some of the hot items between yesterday and today, memorabilia-wise, that came across the block?
Well, we had a large collection of pressed steel toys, trucks from the 1920s and 30s, and really, the people who collect these, they know them. I mean, they know what's right, what's wrong. I got a number of calls from people saying, well, you know, you had it right, but that bumper on that car is actually a replacement, or those weren't the right tires.
People call you and tell you that?
Well, it was after we had it published, they would come up and say, well, this isn't quite right. And so for us, it's a continuing education.
Yeah.
And the people who collect them, they know those. It's much like the people who own cars.
Sure.
They know their cars intimately, and they know, well, the wheels weren't painted red. They were actually painted maroon, and it's just little details. So hardcore collectors know the materials, and they are always, they're learning, we're learning. It's a great experience.
So we've got about 25, 30 lots to go here left of memorabilia. I know you got your little cheat sheet there. Any good items here still coming up as we near the end of the memorabilia auction?
We actually do have a couple of things.
Talk to me about
a 1948 Tucker radio. Now, the automobile called the Tucker, they had a number of radios made. This is in its original box. It's never been taken out of the box. That's something I'm really interested in watching.
You're talking my language, Phil. I don't know if you know this, but my day job is I host a news talk radio show. So radio is like my life, my passion. So when is that one coming up? What lot is that? Do you know? You have it there handy? I'm really putting Phil on the spot here today.
It's coming up. It's going to be lot number 2115.
Okay, I'm anxious for that one. Any other few last ones here that are showstoppers?
We have kind of a really neat carousel ride car. It's aluminum, cast aluminum, heavy duty. It's been fully restored. It's absolutely beautiful. And that's going to be coming up as lot number 2109. And it is really a sharp piece. And just that's something I think is going to have a lot of interest in it.
I feel like, you know, in your business of writing the descriptions for all these things, you've got to know a lot about a lot. Is there any times where an item comes up that just stumps you?
Yes. us.
What do you do then?
We just kind of do the best we can, try to do research and just really search it out. But I was once told by one of my clients that my mind is a virtual cesspool of worthless information.
I don't know that it's so worthless, especially here in Auburn today. You also wrote some of the descriptions for a lot of the car lots. Can you talk to us about maybe some of your favorites as you were going through those?
Well, we had some really great cars. We have some very early cars, 1911 Maxwell Model AB. It was one of the last two-cylinder automobiles built in America. A lot of interest in that car. We know the ownership of it back to 1926.
Wow, that's remarkable.
Purchased by a collector in 1926 when none of us were alive.
Right.
And it was recently sold, and our consignor purchased it and has brought it here. So it's only the second time in 90 years it's been offered, 95 years. And then the car that's really got a lot of information, 1971 Ford Pinto.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, that's going to be like a $3,000 car. I begin to think it's going to go $9,000, maybe $10,000 because of the interest and calls from around the country on it. It has been kind of the secret vehicle. We have a gorgeous 47 Studebaker pickup truck. That absolutely is fabulous. South Bend, Indiana.
Yep, everyone's talking about the Studebaker today. I swear, everyone I talk to, that's the car that they're talking about.
That's it, and it is a hot car. We've got a 52 Studebaker Starlight Coupe. I love that. I think the big money car, though, is going to be the 1940 Packard Durham convertible sedan. During 1940, Packard did not build a convertible sedan on the 180 chassis. That was their biggest car. This is a one-off custom creation by Durham. So I really think this car has been beautifully restored. CCCA, Classic Car Club of America, Senior Premier Award winner. It is absolutely perfect. The only thing I've seen wrong with it is that I can't afford it.
Yeah, you and me both, Phil. But I'll tell you what, if anyone wants to buy me something today, that would be the one. Phil, I know I took you away from the Memorabilia auction. I appreciate you making some time for us here on Worldwide TV.
My pleasure, Kayla.
Phil Skinner. He's in charge of writing a lot of the descriptions here for all the memorabilia items, some of the cars as well. Don't go away. Coming up, the car auction. We're probably about 20, 30 minutes away from that. In the meantime, if you want to check out all the lots for yourself, you can do so on worldwideauctioneers.com. Stay with us. A lot more behind-the-scenes interview. We've got Travis Levine from Levine Restorations. He'll be back to really talk about the ins and outs of all of these vehicles coming up. But for now, we'll kick it back to John Cruz up on the block.
$4,000 is what I want at $3,350. Now $4,000 at $4,000. Yes or no? At $4,000. At $4,000. At $3,750. Now $4,000. At $37.5 and now $4,000. At $37.50 now $4,000 there. It's worth every penny and more. At $37.5 and now $4,000. Anybody else would have bid? At $4,000. Andy's in on the phone. At $39.50 now $45,000. At $45.45. Do you want to bid $4,500? Do you want to bid $45,000? At $4,500. Yes or no? At $4,500, it's worth it. At $4,500 there. $4,500 once. At $4,500 twice. $4,250. Now $45,000. $4,250, $45,000 and new bidders paying attention now, $47.5. At $45,000, now $47.50. At $45,000 bid, now $47.5. There, it's a great piece. Now showpiece at $47.50. Don't lose it. At $47.5. Now $5,000. At $5,000. At $47.5 and now $5,000. At $5,000 there, now $5,500. At $5,500, what do you think there? $55,000. At $5,000 and now $55,000, $55,000, $55,000, $55,000. At $5,500, he will not regret buying it. At $5,500. At $5,000 bid in now $55,000, yes or no? $5,500, yes or no? $55,000, now $6,000. $6,000 at $5,500, now $6,000. At $5,500, now you almost had it. It's worth it. At $6,000, look at the condition of this piece. At $55,000, now $6,000. It'll go up in value as signs do. I have $5,500, $6,000, last opportunity. At $6,000, yes or no? I got $5,500 on the phone, $6,000, last chance, $6,000, now $65,000. $65,000. Smart bidder here, now $65,000. $65,000. $65,000, yes or no? He said he's done. Anyone else? At $6,500. Thanks for sticking with us, and I have sold. Right back there, he got to buy. Sold it. $6,000 by our number. 803, 803. All right, here. And on the Packard Earl C. Anthony Presentation Gold Watch. Rod, what did he say about this one? On the Packard watch. And how much do you want to bid here? And who give it about 5,000? Who give it 5,000 to start? 500, now 1,000. Got to start somewhere. At 500, now 1,000. At 500, down a bid, and now 1,000. Yes or no, you're out on the phone at $1,000. At 500, down a bid, and now 1,000, 1,000. Yes or no? $1,000. We're going to sell it if you're done. At $1,000. $1,000. 600, 700. 700. Rod, is he bidding 7? At 700, 600, 7. 7, 8, $800 there, $800 there, worth every cent. Now 900 at 800, now 9. Special watch, you may never see another one. 900 at 800, now 9 at 800, out of bid, and a 9, $900. They're incredible. I've not seen another one. 9, got it. Now 1,000 at 900, now 1,000. You all three are out. I got 900 seated, 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Now 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. It's worth thousands. 1,200, 1,100, now 1,200. At 1,100, now 12. At 1,200, now 13, now 14. I got him in the back at 13, now 14. You're both out. At 13, 14, 14. Your turn. At 1,400. At 1,400, you're in at 13, now 14. At 1,400, out of bid, and now I'm going to sell it. At 1,400, out of anybody else at 14. 1,400, 14, now 1,500. At 1,500, out of bid there. What do you think? 15, now 16. At 16, he said no. At 16, anybody else? Anywhere? I'm going to sell it at $1,600, and I have sold. Got it right there. $1,500, buyer 121. 121. Sorry, 733. 733 is the buyer, 733. All right, now next up, lot number 2103, getting into some pumps here at 2103. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 5,000 to go? 2,000, now 25. At 2,000 bid, now 25. At 2,000, not a bid, and now 25 there, 100 there. Did you come to buy a pump? 2,500 at 25. At 25, now 3,000. At 25, and now 3. At 2,500, not a bid, and now $3,000 bid there. Do you want to buy it? $3,000. At 25, 29, now 3. At $3,000, let you in quick, now 35. At 3,000, now 35. At $3,000 bid, and now 35, 35, 35. Anybody else in the house would have been 3,500. Oh my goodness, the big dogs have arrived. It's Dallas Hawkins. And what do you have? What's the bid there? 31, 35, 35, 35, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. No, Dallas, you're out. You got to be 4. At 4,000, 35, now 4. At 3,500, now 4. At 3,500, on a bid, and now 4. Do you want to buy at 4,000? Anybody else anywhere? At 4,000, last chance, and I shall. Sold right there, 3,500. Sold it, $3,500 there. Great buy. 436, 436. What's that? Yep, fantastic. Next up here, we've got another gas pump. This is a cool pump. Pay attention here, 2104. And how much? Where's my phone bidder? At 2104, how much do you want to buy it here? I got $1,750 to start it now. 2,000 at $1,750. Now 2,000. Now 25 at 25. What are you saying there? I got 2,000. Now 25 at 2,000. Not a bid, and now 25. You're in Tim at 2,000. Now 25 at 2,250. Now 25 at 25. It's your turn. Now 3,000 at 3,000. Are you bidding 3? I got 3,000. Now 35 at 3,500 there. At 35, 32.5. Now 5 at 3,250. Now 35 at 35. Now 4 at 4,000. There at 3,500. Now 4, you're out, and you're out. At 3,500 is my bidder. Now 4,000. Here goes. We're going to sell it at 3,500. Now 4,000. Yes or no? At 4,000. Don't miss it. At $4,000, and I'm going to sell it. 4,000. Now 45. 45. 45, 45, don't lose it now, it's your turn. At 4,500, at 4,000 bid in at 45, at 45, last chance, here goes, gonna sell it. At 4,500, last and final opportunity, I shall sell the lot at $4,000, and I have sold. Right there, got it at $4,000, sold it. $4,000, number 436. 6, 436 next up here, Michael Schumacher. Michael Schumacher may never sign another autograph again. This is a collectible piece, and how much do you want to pay here today? And who give it about $5,200? Oh my goodness, now 4. At 200 now 4. At 200 now $400. At 2 now $400 there. Do you want to buy it? Michael Schumacher, Formula One champion. At 400 here, buy it. You might be a champion too. At 400. At 2 now $4. Dallas, this is your shot. At 400. At 2 now $400 there. Everybody else, I'm going to sell it if you're done. I'm going to sell it if you're done. At 200 now 3. Now 4. At 300 now 4. At 300 down a bit and now 4. Anybody else at 400 and I have 400 and I have sold right there. $300. You got to buy number 850850. All right, folks, here. And here we go. Michael Waltrip signed 2001 Daytona 500 championship flag. It is incredible. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about... I have $1,275 to start it now. $1,500 at $1,275 and now $1,500 at $1,250 bid now. How much there? At $1,500 now $1,750. This car is this autograph is most likely Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s last signature. He was killed in this race. This is a huge piece of NASCAR racing and all automotive racing history. Incredible opportunity. I've got 2,000 asking 2,500. At 2,500, you cannot pay too much for this item. Its value is priceless. At 2,000 bid, 2,500 at the back, now 3,000. At 25 now 3. At 2,500 now $3,000. At 2,500 at a bid and a 3. Incredible opportunity. I got 3 ahead of you. You're both out. Need to be $3,500. $3,500. Now 4,000. At 35 in a room. Now 4. At 3,500 on a bid and now 4. Now 40. At 4,500. This is not just the only one because we're saying it. It's the only one because we're saying it, and it is. 45. Now 5,000. At $5,000. At 45. Now 5. I have it. Now 55. At 5,500. At $5,000 bid, and now $5,500 there. 55. One of the most significant NASCAR collectibles you could ever hope to have. 55. Now 6,000. At 55, now 6,000. Now 65. Tim, you're out. At 65. Well, you're in over here at 6,000. Got to be 6,500. At 6,500. It could be bringing 65,000, and you wouldn't be wrong. At 6,000. 6,500. At 6,000 here. Where are you at? We got the internet here at 6,000, correct? $6,000. Are you in at 6,000? At 6,000, or do you have Tim? Yeah, Bobby's in at 6. 62.50, now 7,000. 7,000. Should have started there. 62.5 on Tim. 7,000. At $7,000, what do you think there? At 7. At 7,000, last chance. Here goes. It's about time to sell. 7,500. Now 8,000. 7,500. Now 8. Now 8. You got one chance to buy it. At 7,500 now $8,000. Don't lose it. At $8,000. $8,000. At 7,500 now $8,000 there. What do you think there at $8,000? $8,000 on one of the most significant pieces of NASCAR history, Dale Earnhardt Sr. What do you think? 8,000. Are you saying no? Are you all done? At $8,000. Last chance, and I have sold it right there at $7,500. Sold it. $7,500 buyer number 450. It's going to Daytona. Next up here, number 2106. 2106. All right, and here we go. This flag is when Dale Earnhardt Jr. came back and raced right after his dad. Another significant piece. It was one of the most emotional times in the history of NASCAR. And how much do you want to bid? Oh my goodness, 300 now, 500. Everybody can bid on this. At 4, 5. At 400 now, 500. At 400, an Earnhardt signature. At 400 now, 5, 6. Now 7. At 7, now 800. At 7, now $800. Now 900. At 9, now 1,000. At 900, now 1,000. Now 1,100. At 1,100 there. At $1,000, now 1,100 there. At 11, at 12, $1,200 there. 12 now 13, 1,300. At 12 now $1,300 bid there. $1,300. At 12, but I want $1,300 now. 14. At 14, there, $1,400 last chance. Here goes. At 14, now 15. At 1,500. At 1,500 there. Do you want to buy at 15 now? 1750. At 15 needs to be 1750. At 15 now 17 and a half. At 15 now 17, 16, 17, 18, now 19. A new bidder at 1,900. At 18, I'm bobbing to 19, 19, 19, 19. Worth every penny at 1,900 there. Here goes at 19 now 2,000. At 2,000, Bobby, it's your turn at $2,000. At 2, 2, 2, 2. What do you think at 200? Now 2,000, now 21. At 21, 21, 21, 21. At 2,100, 2,100, 2,100. Last chance. 22, 22, 22, 2,200, 2,300. At 23, 23, 23. Last chance, 2,300. And I have 24, 24, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25, $2,500. And I have, and I shall. Sold right there, $2,400. Sold it. 2,400. Buyer number is 450 here. Next up is lot number 2108. 2108. Oh, this is an awesome piece. It is hot point neon way in the back right here. It's the tallest thing in the building. It's neon. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 10,000? 1,000 I had to start it now 2. Add 1,000 now 2. Add $1,000 bid and now $2,000 bid 2. Thank you now 3. Everybody can bid. Add 2 now 3. Add 2,000 now 3. Add $2,000 bid and now 3. Add 2,000 now 3,000. Add 20. 25 now, 3,000 your turn. At 2,500 now 3. At 2,500 you're on the back at $3,000. At 2,500 on a bid and now 3. Do you want back in at 3? Yeah, look that sign over. It's awesome. 3 now 35. At 3,000 now 35. At 3,000 now 35, 35, 35. What do you think at 3,500? At 3,000 now 35, 35, 35. Anybody else? What a bid? At $3,500 you'll be the only one that's got one. At 3,500 gonna sell it. At 35. 35, 3,500. Dylan, you're in at 3. 3,500, last chance. Here goes. 3,250, now 35. At 32 and a half and now 35. 35, 35, 3,250, now 35. 3,500. Anybody else in the room? What a bid. $3,500 and I have sold. Dylan's way. Sold right there, Dylan's way at $3,250. Buyer number 850850. All right, next up is lot number 2109. Here we go on the cast aluminum carousel car. And how much here? Started and go. Who give it about 2,000? Who give it about 2,000? 300. Oh my goodness. Now 500. At 300 now 5. At 500 now 7. At 500 down front now $700. At 5 here now $700 bid. Do you want to buy at 700? He's coming down the aisle to bid at 700. At $500 now $700 there. Anybody else anywhere? 700. At $700. What do you think it's 700? 500 now 7. That's a buy. At $700. Yes or no? 6, 7, 700 there. Now 800. At 800 bid quickly 8. At 800 yes or no? $800 does he want back and he's out. 800 yes or no? Last chance. $800 and I have. $800 and I have. Sold right there. Got it. $700. Sold it. $700. Buyer number 429. 429. All right here. Prince George's Customs. Members only. And how much here on the jacket? Who give it about 1,000? 200. 400. At 200 now 4. At 200 on a bid and now $400 there. What's he saying? What's he saying? How much? 1,675 now 2,000. At 1,675 I want $2,000. At 1,675 I want 2,000. Who wants in? At $2,000 there. Anybody else? At 17 now 18. At 1,700 now 18. At 1,700 on a bid and now $1,800 there. Gonna sell it. Do you want to bid 1,800? Anybody anywhere? Sold it Dylan's way right there at $1,800. Sold it. $1,800. Buyer number 350. Shell Loopster. It's a portable. And how much here? Who give it about 2,000? Who give it $2,000 there? And how much do you want to bid? 3, 5. At 300, 400, 500. Everybody can bid. At 400 bid and now 5. At 5 now 600. At 5 I want $600 there. At 5 now $600 there. There. Neat piece here. Worth more. 500 now 6. At 600 on a bid. Do you want to buy at 6? At 5 I want $600 there. Dallas, you're still out. At 600 there. At 5 now $600. $600 bid there. Shell Oil, 6 in the back. I got you now, 7. And Dylan, you're out at 700. At 6, bid to 700 there. Anybody else? At $700. Anybody else in the house want to bid? At $700, I'm in the back, and I have sold right back there, $600, and that buyer number is 841. 841. All right, next up, 2112 on the Bennett Smith-Oline. And here we go, it's restored. And how much do you want to bid here? 900 now, 1,000. 1,000 there. Everybody can bid now. 1,500. At 1,000 now, 1,500. At 1,000 on a minute now, 1,500. 1,500. 1,250 now, 15. It's your turn. At 1,250 bid now, $1,500 bid there. 15 now, 1,750. Tim is in at 1,500. 1,750 now, 2,000. At $2,000. At 2,000. At 1,750 now, $2,000 bid there. 2,002 now, 2,250. At 22.5 and now 25. At 2,250 now, 25 now, 3,000. Your turn there. At 2,500 now, 3. At 25, 27.5. We'll let you do that. At 27.50 one time. At 27.5 now, yes or no. 27.50 now, 3. At 3,000 now, 32.50. At 32.5, do you want to buy it? 32.50. Anybody else? At 3,000 now, 32.5. At 32.50, last chance. Here goes, and I have sold right there. They got it. Sold it right there at $3,000 buyer number. 436, 436. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a few more memorabilia lots left, and we're headed into cars. Lot 2113. Here we go on the restored mobile gas pump with the globe. And how much here? Who give it about 5,000? I got 1,000. Now 1,500 here. Now 1,500. Everybody can bid. At $1,000 bid and now 1,500. At $1,000 bid and now 1,500. There. Do you want to buy it? 1,500. Now 2. At 1,500, you're out at 2,000 there. It's your turn. Do you want to buy them? $2,000 there. 15 now 2. At 15 now 2. Anybody else at 2,000? At 15 now 1,750. One time, I'll let you do it. At 17.5 now 2. At 17.50 now 2. $2,000, and I'm gonna sell it at $17.50 on Tim 2. Now $22.50 at 22.5. 22.5 at 22.5. Now 25. 25. Bob, you're out at 2,500, and I'm gonna sell it at 22.5. And now 25. 25. Last chance, and I have sold Tim's way right there. 22.50 buyer number. 436, 436. Oh, one of my favorite pieces of the day. Lot number 1951, the Gulf Oil double-sided porcelain with the frame. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 5,000 to start? Who give it 5,000? I got 500. We'll start there. Got to start somewhere. Now 1,000. 1,000. 1,500. At 1,000. Now 1,500. 15. Now 2,000. In the back, you're out at $2,000 now. 2,000. I took it here. Now 25. At 25. Now 3. At $3,000 now, 35. At $3,500 there. This is a good one. 35. 4. At $4,000. At 35 and now $4,000. There's a lot out, but not one like this. 4,000. At 35 here now. 4. At $4,000. Everybody's else is out. Garrett's in. At 35 now. 4. At $4,000 there. 4,000 way in the back, and new bidder now 45. At 45, everybody's paying attention. They know what it is. At 45, it's worth it. At 4,500. At 4,000 back, and now 45. At 4,500 there, you're going to lose it. At 45. Everybody else? At 4,000 now 45. Last chance, going to sell it at $4,500. Anybody else? At 4,500, and I have sold. He got it way in the back row. Sold it right there. $4,000, number 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2. All right, folks, number 2115. Number 2115. This is a Tucker radio in the original box. Awesome. We got a lot of piece here, and how much? You'll give it 5,000. I got 500 to start, now 1,000. At 500, now 1,000. At 500, now $1,000 there. What do you think there? $1,000.
Hey there, guys. Welcome on in here to Worldwide TV. If you are just joining us, we're so glad you're hanging out with us today at the Enthusiast auction in Auburn, Indiana. We're taking a cut away from John here in just a moment. We are in the middle of the memorabilia auction. We're getting ready to actually wrap it up here pretty soon, within the next 10 or 15 minutes. And when we do that, of course, course, we'll be hitting into the car auction. We've got about 65 lots. If you want to check them out for yourself, you can do so online at worldwideauctioneers.com. Travis is off doing who knows what, so we are taking a break and talking to the man of the hour, Rick Dorr. You all know who he is. I mean, Rick, you have crafted some of the most respected one-off customs in the world. I mean, how on earth did you get into this business?
Well, it was really by accident. I wasn't brought up in the car culture.
Really?
I grew up in a not a poor area, but not a great area of New York. And the only people who really had cars that I knew were guys who made it back from Vietnam in the late 60s, early 70s. And they'd come back, they'd go out, and they'd buy a GTO or a Chevelle, you know, brand new, and be out in a drag strip the following weekend. Those were the cool kids in my neighborhood.
Yeah, they sound cool.
And there was just several of them. I got into cars. I started off in 1982. I seen a chopped Mercury. I wasn't sure what it was. Tried stopping the guy. Everybody knows the story. I chased him down Bell Road in Phoenix. He never did stop, but that's what kind of lit the fire. So I went to some shows back east. I was living in Phoenix, raising my kids then, and just got into the hobby. I mean, it was more a love for cars. I never meant it to be a business.
And here, this passion has turned into, again, one of the biggest businesses that everyone knows about here in the world. But I want to pause for just a moment because I feel like I'm kind of having a fangirl moment. You had your own show. Can we talk about this on the Discovery Channel?
Yeah.
What was that like? You did that for what, 2 years?
Yeah, we did it 2 seasons. It was great. The first season was called Lords of the Car Hordes. The second, they changed the name. Discovery had switched owners, and he didn't like the name.
I didn't realize this is okay.
And then they changed it to Rusted Development.
Right.
And it was great. It was, you know, it was a great experience.
How did you turn your passion into a TV show? I mean, how does that even happen?
Well, I was approached by a production company and said they had an idea, a concept for cars, a car show. I didn't care for the idea, and we moved it around a little bit. And I did a pilot, a sizzle reel, and they hired me. 2 weeks later, they called me up from England. It was an English production crew. And a month later, we were in a brand new shop with cameras and lights, and it was an experience. I had a great time. I was very fortunate to have been picked for that. I mean, not everybody gets a TV show.
Oh, yeah, definitely not.
So,
do you ever miss it?
I miss the guys and the camaraderie with the guys who worked on the cars. I was the guy out in front, me, and I had a partner on the show. But it was great. You know, I mean, I love cars, and it was all about cars and helping people out. So it was my way of giving back.
Let's talk a little bit about some of the cars that you have here today, specifically Lot 39, Lavender Persuasion. I'm just going to let you take it away. Tell me about this beauty.
Well, this was my first show car.
Okay.
First car I brought to the Oakland Roadster Show. I think it was in 1992. And it won Oakland. And I just got kind of, you know, I dug people looking at the car. I liked the pats on the back, so to speak, even though it was all a team that helped me build the car. And you know, it was great.
This really is a huge piece of history. I mean, how do you feel about letting go of it?
Well, actually, I sold the car in 1995 to a couple, Don and Flo Makovsky in Allentown, New Jersey, or Allentown, Pennsylvania, excuse me. And,
I'm from Pennsylvania. I know right what you're talking about.
They had a private collection they were starting that they still have, and they bought the car from me. So I've used it a few times for shows on the East Coast. They let me use it whenever I want. They had 5 or 6 of my cars. So a while back, you know, they're in their early 80s or something, although they don't look it. They drive around in McLarens and Porsches.
Oh,
and,
I hope that's me in my 80s.
Well, some people got it, and you'll get there someday,
yeah, we'll see.
hopefully. And me too as well.
That's right.
But they called me up and said they wanted to move some of the collection. So I bought the car back, had it a little while, and decided to sell it. Pass it on.
Yeah, do you have mixed feelings about it? Are you psyched for it? Are you kind of sad about it? No?
No.
Okay.
No.
What was the inspiration behind Lavender Persuasion?
A guy named Richard Zoki in the Bay Area, San Francisco Bay Area, built a 57 Buick.
Okay.
And I seen the car in primer and just fell in love with it. So I found a 57. I didn't want to clone his, but it was a lot like his. But that was my inspiration, was the early customs I had seen in like Paso Robles at the West Coast Cruise in the 80s. And that car inspired me to do this one. And we brought it to Oakland and it won, like I had said before.
Yep.
And I never meant for this to turn into a business. So I built the car every year, brought it to Oakland to 96 or 97. And then I was doing 2 cars a year, and I got clients like Don and Flo and a number of other people. And it's been great.
The rest is history, as they say, right?
Yeah, it's funny. You know, people ask me, I have kids come up to me and say, how do I get to where you are? Well, that's a loaded question. I never meant for this to turn into a business. I did it out of the passion, the love for cars. And if you don't have a love for cars, I don't know how far you'll go. But like I said, I've been real fortunate working with some of the best in the world.
Passion breeds success, for sure.
Absolutely.
Are you able to pinpoint or tell us, who some of your custom building icons are that maybe you've grabbed some inspiration from?
Yeah. Definitely. Dick Dean, who's passed. Bill Reasoner. When I was a kid, George Barris, of course, with the Batmobile.
I figured that'd at least be one of them.
Yeah. In the later years, Marcel and Luke DeLay. Marcel's passed. Luke is carried on. They're coach builders. The best in my own.
You think?
In the country.
Wow.
They are.
That's quite the compliment coming from you.
Well, Luke is incredible. He really is. He does a great job. He works early morning to evening, where a lot of guys get on a project, they get tired of it, it gets pushed to the side, as we know, and not with Luke. But Luke and Marcel are my later, my current heroes, so to speak. And I built, I think, 8 cars with the coach built cars, not like the Buick. This car here was radically customized. Radical means chop top or section body.
Okay.
So we built this radical custom. We started out with what Buick gave us.
Right.
With coach building, we start out with a rolling chassis, and you design the body, and they built the body. And there's a number of them. Like I said, 8.
For sure. Besides, obviously, Lot 39, any other cars that you're really excited to see here today come across the block or looking forward to seeing?
Cars.
Yeah.
I love all these
it's hard
cars.
to pick one, right?
Yeah. I'd like to see Terry Cook's Maharaja do well.
That's the one I keep talking about, too. That is a cool-looking car.
Yeah, Terry's a good friend, and the car's got the look.
Oh, it kind of reminds me of a Hornet, that black and yellow kind of paint job.
Yes, it does.
It's a killer car, for sure. Well, Rick, it has been an absolute pleasure chatting with you. Like I said, kind of a fangirl moment. It's been an absolute pleasure, and maybe I'll find you later on today as we're sticking around here in Auburn. Sound good?
Thank you very much. It's great to be here at Worldwide. My favorite auctioneers in the world.
Yeah, that's right. Mine, too.
I went to Saudi Arabia with these guys.
Yeah, how was that, by the way?
It was incredible.
I hear all about this trip all the time.
Yeah, it was incredible. It was an experience.
I bet.
But we moved on, and now I'm here in Indiana.
Is that one of those things where it's like what happens in Saudi Arabia stays in Saudi Arabia?
Kind of.
It's one of those kinds of trips.
Yeah.
Well, Rick, we'll end on that note. Speaking of our favorite auctioneers, we've got John up on the block. I know he's about to switch over to Rod here in just a moment as we're starting to wrap up this memorabilia auction. We've got the cars coming up, 65 lots for you. If you want to check them all out for yourself, you can do so online at worldwideauctioneers.com. That's going to do it here for us right now. Keep it tuned, though. This is your backstage pass. Whether you're a buyer, a seller, or just an enthusiast best overall. This is the VIP experience for you here on Worldwide TV. For now, we kick it right back to John Cruz.
24 hours of Daytona. And how much do you want to give here? Who give it about 2,000? 200. Oh my goodness, now 400. At 200 now 4. At 200, I bet I want $400 there. At 2 and now $400. At 2 now $400 there. Portia, there you like it there at 400. At 2 now 4 now $600. At 4 now 6. At 400, I bet it now $600 there. Gonna sell it if you're done. At 400 on Tim's bidder now 600. Here it goes. Gonna sell it. 6 now 8. 800, 800, 800, bid quickly 8 at $800, yes or no? $800, $800 last chance, $800, and I have sold right there. Got it on the phone at $600, buyer number 702, 702. Okay, folks, here we go. On the bow tie, Chevrolet neon sign. You saw it when you came in. You saw it when you're sitting. You're going to see it when you leave. The only thing you need to do is take it home. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 20,000? Who give it 22? Oh, my goodness, we'll start somewhere. Now 4. At 2,000, now 4. At $2,000 bid and now $4,000. Unbelievably beautiful sign. At 4,000. At 4,000, everybody can bid. At 2 and I want 4,000. 3, I take it now 4. At 3,000 just for you because I like you so much. Now 4. At 3, but I want $4,000. At 3 now $4,000 bid and now this is a great deal. 4 now 5. At 5,000, it's your turn. At 5, it was a good deal at 3. It's a great deal at 5. At 4 now 5. At $5,000 there. What do you think at 5? At 4 now 5. I have it now 6. At $6,000, it's your turn on the back. At 5 here now 6,000. Now 7,000 there. There's worth way more. At 7,000. At 6, bid in the back. And now 777. You're out, Andy. At $7,000, it's your turn. 7. 7, the Lord's perfect number. 7,000. You might be blessed. At 7,000, only if you bid. At 7,000. 65. 7. Your turn at 7,000. 7,000. I like him way better. Now 75. At 7 now 75. At 7,000. Not a better now 75. 75. We used to be friends, Dallas. 75. At 75 there. What do you think there? 7 in the back. 7,500. Got to be 75. At 7,000. Now 75. A new bidder. Now 8,000. They all know it's worth more. 8,000. Your turn. At 8,000. 75 here. Now 8. 8,000. At 75. What about 8? Now 85. At 85. 85. At 8,000. Now 85. At 8,500 there. At 8 on Dylan's bidder. Now 85. 85. Yes or no? Gonna sell it at 85. 85. Now 9. 9,000. You're both out at 85, asking 9. At 85 here, now $9,000. At 9,000, 9,000, now 95. 95, you're both out. At 9,000, now 95. At 9,000, now 95, 95. Did I mention it lights up in neon? 9. 10,000, now 11. I'm starting to like you a little bit too. Now 11,000. At 10 bid, now 11. At 10,000, not a bid, and now 11,000. There. I think it's worth it, now 11. At 10, now 11, you're out online. 11,000, 11,000. Anybody else want to bid? At $11,000 on the beautiful Chevrolet sign. I got 10 on the phone, now 11. Last chance, here goes. Gonna sell it if you're done. $11,000, a great buy, and I have sold right there. $10,000. Sold at $10,000. Andy, your buyer number is? He's holding 725, 725. All right, 21, 23. Schwinn Whizzer. And a lot of fun. How much here? Who give it about 1,000? 300, 500, 4, 5. At 400, I got you now 5. At 5, 800, now 1,000. At 800, now 1,000. I took 800 here. Did you want to bid $1,000? $1,000. 8 here, now $900. Do you want to do that? 9, now 1,000, Dylan, you're out. At 9 in the back and now 1,000. At 9, but I want $1,000. At 1,000 here, now 1,100. 1,100 there, now 12. At 1,200, I bet your turn now. Do you want to buy them at $1,200? Yes or no? 11 here, now 12. At $1,200, 12. 13. 13, you're both out. At 1,200 here, now 13. 13. 13, gonna sell it. At 13, now 1,400. At 13, 14. 14. 14, now $1,500. At 14, now 1,500. Now 16. 16. 16 again there. Do you want to buy it? At 16. 16. 16, yes or no? 17. 17, 17, 17, 17, yes or no? Gonna sell it 17. At 17, last chance, and I have Sold. Right there, they got it at $1,600. Sold at $1,600. 450 here now. Cadillac. Do you have him on the phone? You got time? All right, we got it in. Who'll give $10,000 to start? I got 1,000, now 2,000. At 2,000 here, we'll take the long route. That's okay. 7,500. At 5,000, now 75. At $5,000 bid and now $7,500 bid there. Incredible sign. Did you see the condition? 6, 7. At 6,000, now 7. I got 6 ahead of you. Got to be 7,000. You're both out. Does he want to give 10? At 6 and now 7. 7,500, now 10. At 75, now 10. At $7,500 bid and a 10, 10, 10. Kim's in at 75. Do you want to bid? $10,000 there. At 10, 10, 10. I'll let you in at 8. At 8,000. At 8,000. At $8,000 bid. Do you want to take it there at 8? At $8,000 there. That's a neat piece, and it's a quality piece. At 8,000. At 8,000. Andy, you're out. 10,000. Now 11. At 10,000. Now 11. At $10,000 bid, and now 11. I told you we'd take the slow route, but we'd eventually get there. 11, now 12. What's he think of that? 15? Sure, we'll try it. At 11, now 15. At $11,000 better, now 15,000. At 15,000 there, what's he think at 15? Does anybody else want in on the action at 15,000? It's a lot of fun, I can tell you. At 15, 12, 13. At 12,000, now 13. At $12,000 better, now 13. What's he think at 13? At 13,000, 13. 12,500 just for him, now 13. At 13. Texas, you're out. At 12,500, now 13. At 12,500, I got it now 13. Do you want to buy it? At 13,000. At 13, now 14. At 14,000, 13 bid. Does he want to bid 15? I'd take 14. 14, 15. At 15,000. At $15,000 bid. Do you want to buy him there? 15. Yes or no? At 14 and now 15. At 15. What's he want to bid? 17.5's he saying? 17.5. What do you think? At 15 now, 17 and a half. At 17.5, 16, 17, 17,000. What's he think there? 17. At 17,000, it's his turn. Might it go to Texas at 17,000? Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm going to sell it. Going once at 17,000. Going twice at 17,000. Third and final time. 18. Let's see, what's to give 20 at 18,000. What's he saying? At 18, yes or no? 18,000 once. 20,000. I got 18, Andy. Do you want to bid 20? At 18, now 20. At 18, now 20. You might find one, but you're probably not finding one this good. 20,000. I got 18 on the East Coast. Does Texas want to bid 20? Does Texas want to bid 20? 20, that's what I'm talking about. Now 21. They know quality. These are great collectors. They know what they're looking at. 21,000, is he done? At 21,000, thank you for bidding. Last and final chance. Anybody else at 21,000? And I have going to Texas. Sold it right there. $20,000. Sold it. $20,000. And our bidder number is 725. He got a great one. Next up, 2125 on the corner midget. We can have a lot of fun here. We'll give $2,000 to start it. At $2,000 there, what do you think here? I got 300, 400, now 5. At 400 bid and now 500. At 4 now $500 there. Do you want to buy at 500? At 5 I have it now 600. At $600 here. At 5 now 600 now 700. I'll race you rich now 7. At 7 now $800 there. $800. Everybody's bidding 8. At $800 I got 7, 800 here. Now 900 now 1,000. At 900 now 1,000. I got 900 here now $1,000. You're all out over here. At 900 1,100 now 1,200. At 11 now 12. At $1,100 bid. Are you again? I got you at 11. Is that what you got? 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 on him, now 1,100. At 1,000 bid, now 1,100. Anybody else want to bid? $1,100. $1,100, I'm going to sell it. 1,000, now 1,100. Last chance, here goes. At 11, now 12. 1,200, yes or no? At $1,200 here, going to sell it. 11, 12, 13, bid quickly, 13, yes or no? 1,300, and I have Sold. Right there, we got it there. $1,200. Sold it. $1,200. Number 350350. Here we go. Last lot before we move on. Rod, come on up. Number 2127. Here we go on the gas pump. And how much do you want to bid here? I got 500 to start it now. 1,000. At 500 now. 1,000. Charlie Kuhn to the auction podium. At 500 now. 1,000. At $1,000 here. $1,000 here. At 500 now. 1,000. This is a nice pump. You should buy it. At 1,000, what do you think? At 500, 750, do that. At 750, now 1,000. At 750, now 1,000. At 750, $, bid it now 1,000. Anybody else anywhere want to buy it at $1,000? You might get the bargain of the day so far. At 750, now $1,000. Anybody else? At 750, now 1,000. Last chance. Now 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,500, 1,500, 1,750. 1,750, your turn. At $1,750, yes or no? At $1,750, last chance, here it goes, gonna sell it. At $1,750, and I have. $1,750, and I have. Sold. Tim's way right there. $1,500, and the buyer number is? I had you, Tim. You were not in? Back to, I thought they were $1,750. I had you at $1,500. Do you want that? $1,250? Only open to them. Do they want to bid 15 one time? Sold. $1,250. Sold it. $1,250. Buyer number 824. Thank you all for participating in the memorabilia portion of the auction. We will now turn it over to our chief auctioneer to begin the automobiles, Mr. Rod Egan.
These are awesome. Thank you, John. Well done, guys. Everybody, we are about to jump into the cars now. We will have some great fun. As John mentioned, we've had a couple of great collections, including the Pugsley collection, several other great consigners, and of course, as we get into the automobiles today, the Miller Family Packard collection is excellent. And a great, great lineup of automobiles for you here today. So again, I'll just touch on some of the business items as we go through this here. You must be registered to bid all of the cars. The automobiles will be selling these next two lots with an automobile buyer's premium of 12%. Anything under $250,000 is 12%. We'll go back to the other ones and we'll advise you when. You do already have numbers, so we hope you're ready to go and have some fun. And as we do that, Charlie, why don't you tell us, Charlie Kuhn, longtime friend, great car guy, and... Is that all you have to say? No, what I was going to say was something kind of smart Alec, but I'm not going to do that.
Are we ready to rock and roll?
We are. Tell them we've got two killer Harleys. What's first, Charlie?
Okay, lot 2128 is a 1996 Harley-Davidson Road King, offered without reserve, of course. It's Harley's most popular fully equipped cruiser of the era with only 2,700 miles since new.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the Harley, great little Road King here, who give 15,000. At 15, 15,000, now 15, who get 10, 5,000, now 7,500. At 5,175, 7,500, now 5,000, now 7,500, 5,000, now 7,500. At 5,000, now 175, going to sell the hybrid today. 5,000, now 7,500. At 575, 5 here, 75, 5,000, now 175, 7,500. At 5,000, now 175. 5,000, 7,500. Does anyone else want to bid? At 5,175, 5,000. Who gets 6,000? At 5,000, 6,000 on a great Road King. At 5,000, 6,000, now 115 here. 6 where? At 5,000, now 116, 6,000. At 5,000, now 116,000. Does anyone else want to bid? All done. I'll sell it if you're done. A great, great Harley Davidson here with low miles. 6,000, 5,500, 6,000. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 65, 65, 65, 65. At 6,500, yes or no? I sell it if you're all done. At 6,000, now 165, buy 165, 65. Anybody else? All done? Are you all done? Sold $6,000. The bidder number is 121. Ladies and gentlemen, that motorcycle was just bought by a U.S. Army soldier stationed in Germany in between deployments right now. So it's going to go to a good home.
All right.
We love that.
Let's sell another Harley, Rod.
Let's do a great Harley.
You sell another Harley.
And
Lot
yes, I will.
2129 is a 2001 Harley-Davidson Road King Classic. Again, offered without reserve, and this one has just 900 miles since new. It's a one-owner cruiser in meticulous condition. It sounds great, too. Without reserve, the 2001 Harley-Davidson Classic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I do, yes. All right, and how much here, ladies and gentlemen, on a great, great Harley Road King Classic, upgraded leather bags, nearly new. Who get 15,000 on this one? 15,000. 15,000. You can all bid at 15, even if it's 15,000. Now, 15, even if it's 5 there, 7,500. At 575, 900 miles. It ought to bring 15 or 20. At 5, 7,500. 7,500. 5,000, no 75. At 5, if it's 75, 5,000. Now, 7,500 here. If it's 5, if it's 7,500. 5,000. Now 7,500. At 5, it'll shop a little bit. 5 here. If it's now about 6, Tally. 6,000. Do that for me. 6,000. 7,000. Everybody going to bid. 6 here. 7. At 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6 here. 7. At 6 here. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7,000, now 6,000, 7,000, at 6 here, 7, 7, 7, 7,000, now 7, 6,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000. Ladies and gentlemen, if you paid double, it's not too much. I promise you, a 900-mile bike as new. 6,000, 7,000. There ought to be bids everywhere. 6 here, if it's 7, 7,000. Now, 6 here, if it's 7, 7, 7, 7,000. At 6 here, if it's 6,500. At 6,000, now, 65, 6,500, 6,500. At 6,000, maybe 65, 5, 6,500. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell a bike that's worth a lot more money, but I'm going to sell it. 6,000 with Tim's bidder. 6,500. If you're all done, 65. So 2 people just bid. 65 here, 67.50. At the table, 67.5, 7,000, Bill. 7, 7,000, now 7, 72.50. At 72.50 here, but it's 72.5. At 72.5, 72.50, 72.5. I'm going to sell it at 7,000, maybe 72.50. It's worth more money. Anybody else? 72.50, 75, 75, 75, 72.50, maybe 75, 72.50, 75. Anybody else? 7,500, last call. All done. 7,500. Sold 7,250, and the bidder number is 466. That's a good buy right there.
Next lot proves it doesn't have to be big and fancy with a lot of chrome to be a favorite. This one happens to be my personal favorite. It's lot number 2130, the 1959 Fiat 600 sliding roof coupe, as they say over there. Offered without reserve, it's freshly finished with all new paint and interior, and it's the desirable 600 coupe with, of course, the factory sliding roof.
Love these fun little cars.
Terry Knight to the podium, please.
We just left them. All right, and how much here? Ladies and gentlemen, on this great little looking car, who give 25,000. 25,000, now I'm on 25. You get 20. 5,000 now, 7,500. At 5,175. If it's 7,500 down, I'm on 5,000 now, I'm on 75. 7,500. At 75, it now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7,500 now 10. At 75, bid me 10, 10, 10, 75. Now 10, 10,000. At 7,500 now 10, 10, 10, 10,000 now, everybody ought to bid. 7,500, 10,000. At 10, 10,000 now, I'm on 75. 10,000. At 75, 8, 9. At 8 here, but 9, 9, 9. 8 with Bobby D. 9, 9, 9, would have been the 9,000. At 8 here, would have been 9. Everybody ought to bid. 8,000, 9,000. Out of 8 here, would have been the 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 85, 9. 85, another 9, 9, 9, would have been the 9. 85 would have been 9,000 now. 9, 9, 9 would have been 9,000. At 85, another 9, 9, 9 would have been the 9. 85, another 9. At 85 would have been 9, would have been 9,000. Now would have been 85, would have been the 9,000. At 85 here, would have been 9, would have been 9,000. Now would have been 9, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 10. At 9,500, now 10. The bids with me in the room. The bids with me in the room at 9,500. 10,000. Y'all are out. 9,500, now 10. At 95 would have been the 10, 10, 10 would have been 9,500, now 10. At 9,500, now 10, 10, 10 bids in. I'm going to sell it. At 9,500, now 10 would have been 10,000, now bids in. 10 bid. 10,5. At 10,000, 10,5, sir. 10,5, 10,5, 10,5. 10 on the phone against you. 10,5. Tell me yes or no. 10 bid. 10,5. At 10 would have been 10,5 would have been 10,5. Yes. Are you bidding? Yes. 10,5, 11. At 10,5 would have been 11,000. Now would have 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. At 10,5 would have 11. Yes or no. Get your bids in. Hands up. Fair warning. 11,000. At 11,000 once, twice, third and final call. Fair warning. All done. Sold 10,500 right there. 438 at 10,500. Number 438 at 10,500 right there on the telephone. Blue shirt. Thanks. Well done, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, lots 1 through 7 are going to revert back to the Memorabilia
buyers.
And we're going to start with lot number 1, which is the very cute 1972 Harley-Davidson MC65
Love these little Harleys, guys.
Oh, look at that. Offered without reserve. Here it is, lot number 1.
All right, and how much here? Who give 4,500? Who give 4,000? 2,000. 2,000 now, 2,000 now, 1,000. No 2. At 1,000 now, 2,000 now, 1,000. No 2. At 1,000 now, 1,500. Who give 1,500 on a little Harley? At 1,500 now, 12 and a half. I got how much? 1,500. Now 2. At 1,500 now, 2, 1,500 now, 2,000. At 1,500, 2,000 now, 1,500 now, 2. At 15, I'll take 1,750. At 15, I'm going to sell it if you're done. At 1,500 now, 17 and a half, half it, 1,500 here now, 1,750. At 15, 1,750. At 1,750 now, 2, internet's out. 1,750 now, 2. Terry, I need a gavel. At 1,750 now, 2, I need the gavel. It might be in the office. 1,750 now, 2. At 1,750 now, 2, 2,000. At 1,750, bid me 2,000 now, 17, I have it, 2. I'm going to sell it. Are y'all done? Sold. 1,750. Sold. 1,750. And the bidder number is 432. Thanks, guys. 432. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, but lot number 2 here on the Honda 74.
1974 Honda 125 XL dirt bike offered without reserve. Please note that this bike is being sold on a bill of sale only. 1974 Honda. There it is.
All right, and how much? I love vintage dirt bikes. You give 2,500. 2,500. 2,500 here. If it had been the 25, you get 2,000. 500, 750. At 500, I am bid. 750 now, 1,500, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750. Now 1,000. At 7.5, it would have been 10, 10, 10, 7.5, it would have been 1,000. At 7.5, it would have been 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 here. 750, now 1,000. At 7.5, now 10, 10, 10, it would have been 750. Now 1,000. At 7.5, it would have been, who give 800? At 7.5, 800, 800, 800, 800, I will sell it. 850, now 1,000. 850, now 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. At 1,000, now it would have been Bobby, 1,100, 1,100, 1,000, now 1,100. At 1,000, now it would have been 1,100, now it would have been 1,100, Bobby. 1,000, now 1,100. At 1,000, now it would have been smile at that computer. 1,000, 1,100, 1,100. Anybody else? I will sell it in the room. If you're all done, sold in the room at $1,000. And the bidder number is, lucky ladies are 843, 843. All right.
It's a 1970s Indian.
Love this.
MM5A 50cc mini motorcycle. Offered without reserve. Please note this is being sold on a bill of sale. Is this the one that's never had any oil or gas?
Yes. Brand new, out of the crate, never had fluids in it. Listen to what I'm telling you. 1970, brand new, it's out of the crate, but none of the fluids have ever been put in this little mini bike. It's brand new, right out of the, literally brand new out of the box. Unbelievable. And hard to find, but I've never seen one like this brand new. All right, and how much here?
He looks like a giant standing next to it, doesn't he?
He does look like a giant. He might be a giant. All right, and how much here? Somebody give, how much? 7,500. At 7,500. 7,500, we give 5,000. At 2,000, I'm bid. Now 3. At 2, would have been the 3, 3, 3, would have been 3,000. At 2, would have been the 3, 3, 3, would have been now 2,000. No, 3,000. At 2, would have been the 3, 3, 3, would have been 2, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, 3, would have been brand new. At 2,000, now 3. At 2,000, now 3, 3, 3, would have been 3,000. Now 2,000. Now 3,000. At 2, would have been 3. Who get 2,500? I sell the little bike today. I don't know that you'll ever duplicate it. 2,000. 2,500. At 2,000 now. 25. 2,000 now. 2,500 now. 2 would have been the 25. Now 3. Tim's bidder's in the room. 3,000 I bid. 3 on the phone. 3,500. At 3 would have been 35. 3 would have been the 35. 3,000 now. 35. Pound on the 35. At 3 would have been 35. Pound on the 35. 3,500. 3,500. At 3,000 now. 35 would have been 35. 35. 35. 30. I've seen old ones. Not new. This is new in the box. I've seen old ones bring that need everything. 35. At 3 would have been 35. I'll take 3,250. Friends, it's worth a lot more. At 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3 would have been 3,250, 3,250, 3,250. Bids in, hands up, fair warning. Anybody else? 3,250, 35, 35. 35, 35, 37.50. At 35, it would have been 37.50. At 35, it would have been 37 and a half, it would have been 37.50. 35, it would have been 37 and a half, it would have been 37.50. At 3,500, 37.50. All done? Are you all done? I have sold on the telephone. 3,500. Sold on the telephone. 3,500 number 2020.
Lot number 4 is an Indian. What year is this bike? Don't know what year it is. Indian SC74 dirt bike with sidecar. Being sold on a bill of sale only, and of course it's being offered today without reserve.
All right, there it is.
Rare little piece.
70s era Indian. Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? Who give $7,500 with a sidecar? Way cool. Who give $5,000 at 5? It would have been 5. 2 on bid. 2 at Terry. Now 4. 2 would have been 3. 3 would have been 3,000. Now would have been 2,000. Now 3. 2 would have been 3. 3 would have been 3. Would have been 2,000. Now 3. 2,500. Now 3. 2,500. Now 3 would have been 3,000. Now would have been 25. Would have been 3. 25 would have been 3. Would have been 3,000. Now would have been 25. Would have been 3. 3 would have been 3. Would have been 2,500. Down 3. 25 would have been 3. 3 would have been 25. Would have been 3. Would have been 3. 3 would have been 2,500. Now 3. 25 would have been 3. 3 would have been 25. Would have been 3. 25 7.5. Now 3. 27.50. Now 3. 27.50. Now 3. Your bidder's out. He's got to bid quick. 27.5. 3. I'm going to sell it if you're done. 7.5. 3. 32.5. 32.50. 3 bid. 32.5 would have been the 3 bid. 32.5. Half would have been the 3 bid. 32.5. 3,000. Now 32.50. 32.50. 32.50. 32.50. 32.50. All done. 3 would have been 32.5. Half. 32.5 would have been 3 bid. 32.5 bids in. Hands up. Fair warning. Are you all done? Are you sure? Sold on the telephone. $3,000 sold. 2-0 gets it again. 2-0, a worldwide select buyer. 2-0 at 300.
And lot number 5 is a 1947 Kit Manufacturing teardrop trailer. This is not a kit trailer like made at home. It's a Kit brand name.
The name of the manufacturer is Kit Manufacturing.
Yeah. Sold today on a bill of sale only, and of course, without reserve.
Love these little rigs here. Who give 10 grand? Who give 10? Who give 10,000? 10 would have been 10,000. 10, 10, 10. Just set it wherever you like. 1,000 a bid. 1,500. Out of 1,000 here. Would have been 15. Would have been 1,500. Now would have been 2 grand. Now 25. 2,100. Now 2,250. 2,100 bid. 2,250. 2,100. Now 2. 2. 2 would have been 21. 22. 2. 2 would have been 2,200. 21. 22. 2 would have been 22. You can all bid. 2,100. Now 2. Now 3. I got 2 at Chuck right here. 22. 23. 22 would have been 3. 3. 3 would have been 4. Chuck. 2,400. Now 5. 24. 5. 5. 5. 25. 25. 25. 25. 24 would have been the 5. 5 on the 5. 24. 25. 24 here. 25. 2,500. 24. 25. 5 would have been the 25. Now 26. Now 27. 26 here would have been 777. 27. I have 26 a month ago. 27. 2,600 down 1777. Internet's out. Bids with me in the room. 2,600 now 777 would have been the 7. 27. 77. 27. 26 is in the room with me. 2,700. Make no mistake. 27. 28. 28. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 28. 29. 29. 29. 29. 999. 28. 29. 29. 29. 29. 99. 28. 29. Let's go. 29 now 3. 29 out it goes. 29 now 3. 3. 3 would have been the 3. 3. 3 would have been the 3. Who's giving 3,000? 29 here on the internet. 3,000. Anybody else? 29 would have been 3. 3. 3 would have been 3. 3. 3. 3. 3 would have been 29. 3. All done. And I have sold 2,900. Sold 2,900. Number 350 on the interweb. 350 at 2,900.
Lot number 6 is a simplex automatic motorcycle with a Tecumseh engine. Sold on a bill of sale and, of course, without reserve.
All right, lot 6 on the picture, please, everybody. All right, and how much here? Lot number 6 here. On the picture, lot 6 here. On the picture. All right, and a cool little simplex here who give 3 grand. 3,000 now would have been 3. 3 would have been 3. Would have been 3. Would have been 3,000 bid. Now 1,500. Out of 1,000 now would have been 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Now would have been 1,000 now. 1,500. Out of 1,000 here would have been 1,500. Down would have been 1,000. Now would have been 12 and a half at the back. 1,500. 12. 50 bid me 15. 15 would have been 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. At 15 did. 1750. 1750. At 1,500 here would have been 17 and a half. Would have been 15. Would have been 17. A battle of the back tables. At 1,500 now 1750. At 15 would have been said yes. 1750. Now 2. 2,000. At 2 would have been 2. You got 2 in the interweb. 2,000. Now 2,250. 2,000 now would have been the bids on the internet at 2,000. 2,250. 2 would have been 22 and a half. Would have been 2,250. 2 would have been 22. And who get 2,100? I'll do that. 2,100. Last chance. Anybody else? 21. 21. 21. 21. 2,100. Yes or no? Bids in. All done. And sold on the internet. 2,000. Sold on the internet. 450 at 2,000. Number 450 at 2,000.
Lot number 7 is a 1957 Mustang Stallion Model 8 motorcycle. Sold on a bill of sale and offered without reserve.
All right, love these little Mustang Stallions. Killer little bike. Who gives 7,500? At 7,500. Who gives 7,500? Now 2,500. Now 3. At 2,500 I bid. Now 3. 3. 3 would have been 3,000. At 2,500. Now 3 would have been 3. 3. 3 would have been 2,500. Now 3. At 3 would have been 35. 35. 35 would have been 3. Would have been the 35. 35. 35. 35. At 3 would have been 3,500. Down 1 3 would have been down 1 3 here. Now 35. At 3 would have been 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. Now 3. Now 35. Coffee when you can. Doesn't matter. Take your time. 35. At 3 would have been 35. Would have been 3,000. Now 35. At 3 would have been 35. Would have been 3,000. who get $3,500 on a great looking little Mustang bike. 3,100, 3,200, 3,100 now to interwebs out. 32, vitamin 3, vitamin 3, 3, vitamin 4, 4, 34, 35, 34 in the interweb. 35, 34, 35, vitamin 35, 35, 3,600 down, little 5 here. 6 where you're on the internet. 35, 36, 37, 777, little bit 3,700, 3,700, 37, 37, 37. Yes or no? 3,700, 36 bid, 37. Yes or no? 3,600 down, little 7, 7777 bids in, hands up. Fair warning, and yes or no? Sold 3,600 here in the internet. Sold 3,600. Sold 3,600 on the internet. Bidder number is right here. Yeah, closest one to me right there. 250. Got a short memory. 250. Thanks, guys.
One of these days you are going to clock me with that gavel, I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to revert back to the automobile buyer's permission with lot number 8, which is the 1983 Mercedes-Benz Gazelle SSK replica, offered without reserve. Please note, vehicle is titled as 1983 assembled, and seller believes mileage to be actual, but due to the age, the mileage is exempt. Without reserve, the 83 Gazelle.
Air Force veteran bought this, built it, and it's here now, ready to go. Somebody can enjoy this. Somebody give 20,000. 20,000. Somebody give 10,000. What do you want to pay, gang? Who give 10,000? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,000. Who give 5,000? 5,000 out on 5 here. Who give 5,000? 2 on bid. Now 3, 3. Everybody can bid. 3,000. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 4, 4,000 now. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3 in the blue hat. Now 4. 3 bid. Now 4. 4, 4, 3 here. Now, yeah, that's fine. 3, 4. It's okay. 3, 4.
Good afternoon, guys. For those of you just joining us here on Worldwide TV, I am one of your hosts this afternoon, Kayla Blakesley, alongside my co-host, Travis Levine of Levine Restorations. During the day, I host a radio show, which is why I'm here this afternoon. I'm pretty good at asking questions. And Travis, you're here because you know, I'd like to say everything, but I know you won't take that. You know a lot when it comes to restoring cars, and specifically, you know a lot about the cars coming across the block today.
I thimble full in the ocean, I feel like. But yes, here's a restorer today, and just, again, loving being a student and watching all of this.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. For those of you, I know I've seen in the comments section a lot of you inquiring about the car auction. It is officially underway. This is the Enthusiast auction here in Auburn, Indiana. We are on lot 6 right now. We've got a lot of good ones coming up. Specifically, I think the Packard collection from the Miller family. Those are some cars I'm really looking forward to.
Yeah, the Miller collection is really neat. One, it's family, okay? Yeah. And I love that. I love cars that stay in a family.
It's a great story, a lot of history.
30, 40 years. The son, Eric, you know, kind of continuing that on here and just deciding it was time to let these be shared with a new set of owners. That's really exciting. And there are some really just neat cars in there. And I love that it's kind of all across the spectrum. You've got pre-war, you've got post-war, you've got everything from a Caribbean to a patrician to, you know, you name it. And they're all drivers. And that's the neat part.
For everyone in that collection is what you're trying to say, yeah?
Absolutely.
I'm really excited to talk about, because coming up here shortly, we're going to chit-chat with Terry Cook from Delahaye, USA.
Absolutely.
And he's the co-signer for the Maharaja Special, lot number 47. And I told you from the get-go when we were sifting through this catalog that that's one of the ones that I was just immediately attracted to.
Absolutely.
So I'm really excited to talk to Terry about the inspiration behind this car.
Well, and that's the fun thing. When you get to do this kind of stuff and you can pick the brains of the designers and the builders and the workers and the teams that were a part of these cars, you get to see all the passion and the insight and just the whole, you know, energy that goes behind it. And that's a really exciting thing to do. So I'm glad you're going to get a chance to talk to him about that and get that on stage.
Something really cool, Travis. You know, from the day I met you, you talked about passion, 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 being the leading force in this industry. And I talked to Rick Dorr earlier today. I'm about to talk to Terry Cook. We've talked to a lot of other people in this business, and y'all say the same thing. Passion, passion, passion.
Well, I'll tell you, if you've wrenched on a car, you know you either have to be nuts or passionate enough to do it. So, but, you know, it really is a passion project. It's a passion industry. This is all about heritage and history and just capturing the romance of an era and the design of an era and everything that encompasses. And you can't help but just become infected by the passion that goes behind that. And that's the great thing about it's the international language of cars, right? It doesn't matter where you're from, where the car's from.
Y'all are making a car enthusiast out of me
over here.
Absolutely.
It doesn't take long. It does not take long.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't take long, and it doesn't take a lot, that's for sure. Aside from the Packard collection, some of the other hot lots coming up, what are you looking forward to?
I'm really excited to see some of the Pro Touring cars go across the block. Again, some of them that are here are, you know, everything from very obvious obvious, in-your-face resto mods like the F1 that they have, to the Woody, the other F truck that they've got that's just with the flat head, and it's just such a neat style with that. Really excited about those. Excited about some of the more obscure cars. I love the Rio that's coming up. You just kind of get a wide array of things here, and it's really neat once you go through and you start reading these descriptions and digging into the research. You get to just see all of that history and everything that touches on, and it's incredible.
I tell you what, it's been fascinating. We were talking to some of the guys who are in charge of all of the history for these vehicles and some of the memorabilia we have, and I think I'm just so enamored by all of the research that goes into this. And I know for you, being in the restoration business, I mean, that's obviously really important.
Research is everything. That's the foundation. That's the cornerstone upon which fantastic work is built. You obviously have to execute at that point in time. And I overheard Rick talking about his team. There's no one guy. It's always a team of people, man or woman, and that's really neat. And research is a part of that. And you've got a person in your shop that does that. And you've got your metal fabricator, your body guy. We have those people, our team members, and they're all an incredibly important part of this. And it's what's really neat, again, going back to the passion and the whole history and story behind this whole industry. And it's really cool to see that, because that happens and goes into every one of these cars you're going to see go across the lot.
It takes a village, right?
It really does. It really does.
Well, hey, Travis, stick around. Coming up, as I mentioned, we're going to be chit-chatting with Terry Cook in just a matter of minutes. But for now, we're going to kick it back up to Chuck, as I like to call him. Chuck and Rod, as the car auction is underway here, the Enthusiast auction in Auburn, Indiana.
And it's awesome. You see some Model A's every now and again. You don't see stuff like this. Who get 20? Who get 10,000? 5 on bid. 75. 10. 10 on bid. 15. 10,000. Now would have been 15. Would have been 15,000. 10 would have been 15. Would have been 15,000. Now would have been 10. Would have been 15. Would have been 15,000. 10,000. Now 15,000. Now would have been 10. Would have been 15. 10 bid. 15,000. Now would have been 10. Who get 12.5? Everybody can bid. 10 would have been 12.5. Would have been 12.5. Would have been 12.5. Would have been 15,000. 12.5. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 12.5 would have been 13. 14. 13 would have been 14. Got you there. 13 would have been 14. Would have been 14. Would have been 15. Would have been 15. Would have been 15. 16. 16. 16. 16. Michigan's out. 16. 16,000. Now would have been 15 over there with me. 16. 17. 17 would have been 17. Would have been 17. 17. 17. 16 would have been 17. 17. 17. 16 would have been 5. 16. 5. 17. 16. 5 there. 17. 17. 17 now 5. 17 would have been the 5. 5. 5. 5 on the 5. 17. 5. 17 would have been 5. Yes. 17. 5. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18,000. At 18. 18. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 18. 5. At 18 would have 18. 5 and 5 and 5 on the 5. 18. 5. 18. 5 would have been 19. 19. 19. 19,000. At 18. 5 it was fun there for a minute. 18. 5. 19,000. At 18. 5 would have been 19,000. Somebody else? At 18. 5 would have been 19. All done. I have sold 18,500. 18.5 and the bidder number is 396, right? 396. Thank you.
Lot number 11 is a 1961 Chrysler 300G Coupe, offered without reserve. This car has comprehensively been restored in the correct black livery, highly optioned with factory air conditioning.
Whoa!
Fine leather interior in excellent condition, and of course designed by the legendary Virgil Exner.
Love it.
The 61 Chrysler 300G.
All right, the 1961 Chrysler 300G Coupe with stage fright. We're selling it right now. Going to be sold to the high bidder, ladies and gentlemen. Great car. You've all seen it in the catalog. Who give 30,000? 30. Should be asking 50. Who get 30? 30,000 now. I'm 30, baby. 30, 30, 30. Let's go. 30,000. 30 here. It would have been the 30, 30, 30 here. It would have been 30, but 30, but 30, but 30 here. Who get 20? 20 here. I got 10 on David. Now 20. 10 would have been the 20. 20, 20, 20. 10 would have been the 20. 10 would have been the 20. 10,000 now. I'm 20, baby. 20. Now 30, 30, 30, 30 here. It would have been 20, 30. 20 here. It would have been the 30, 30, 30 here. It would have been 20, baby. 30. There we go. Little stage fright. 20, 30. 20 here, would have been 30, 30, 30, 30. Push it up. 20, 30. 20 here, would have been 30, 30, 30, 30. I think they flooded it, guys. 20, 30. 25, 30. 25, 30. 25, would have been me 30. 30,000 now, 25, would have been 30, bibby, 30, bibby, 30, bibby, 30. 25 bid. 30,000 now 5. 30 bid, yes. 30 bibby, 35. 30 dally, 35. 32, 5. Now 5. 32, 5, 35. There she comes. 32, 5. 35. 35, 5. 37, 5. 35 over there, Dally. 37, 5. Stay with me, brother. 37, 5. 37, 5. 37, 5. Thanks. 37, 5. 40. 40 on bid. 42. 42. At 40, Bibby, 42. 41, 42. 41, 42, Timbo, 42. At 41, 42. 42, T, 42. 43. At 43, 3, 3, 3, 4. 44, 44. At 43, 44. 44,000. At 43, 44, 44. 44,000. At 44, 45, 45, 46. 46,000. At 45, 46 here. At 45, 6 here, 45, 46,000. Dan, 46, 46,000. At 45 against you over there, Dan. 46 if you want it. 45, 46. At 45, I sell the car if you're all done. 46, 47, 48. At 47, 48. He's already in at 7. Keep an eye on Dylan. 47, 48, 48. At 48, Dan. At 47, 48. 48,000. 48,000. At 47, 48, 48. Bids in, hands up. 49, 49, 49, 49, 50. At 50, Dan. 50,000. At 49, 49, Dylan. 50,000. Pay attention. 49's over there. 50,000. Dan, you're out. At 49, 50. Get 50, get 50, get 50. First time. All done. 50 on the phone. 51, Dally. 51. What'd you say? You said yes? Yeah, that's what I thought. 51, 52. That's what I thought you said. 51, 52. Fun, right? That's what you said. Fun. 51, 52. At 51,000 now, 52,000. At 51, 52. 51 in the room with me. 52, 53, 54. 54. Telephone's out. 54,000. 54,000. At 53, 54. At 53, I sell it for the first time at 53,000. 54 for the first time. 54,000 for the second time. Dan, you're out. 54,000 for the third and final call. All done. Sold. 53. Sold right there. 53,000. And remind me of your bidder number, Dallas. Big D. 53,000 to Dallas, and he's reaching for his number. You guys figured out, and we're going to move along. Thanks for all your help.
460.
Lot 12, ladies and gentlemen, has been withdrawn. There's a title issue that we couldn't get rectified. So we're going to go.
Lucky Lot 13, which is a beautiful 1949 Buick Roadmaster Estate Wagon without reserve. It's a Buick Club of America and AACA Senior Award winner, and a beautiful one-year-only styling and one of only 653 produced.
So classy, these cars.
Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that finish.
Just stunning. One of my favorites, guys. Who give 100,000? 100,000. 100 here, 100, 100, 100 here, 100 here. We'll give 100,000 now, 75. We'll give 50,000 to start it. 50,000. At 50 here, 30 on Trent. 30 bid. Now 40. At 30 bid me 40,000 now, 30 bid me 40. At 30,000 now, 40 bid 40 bid 40 here, 30 bid me 40,000. At 30 here, 40 bid now, 5 now 40. 35 and 40. 35 in the back. 35, 40,000. Who said 40? At 40, 40 bid. 45, 45, 45, 45. Rich, 45. At 40 bid me 45, 40 bid me 45. The bids on the internet at 40 grand, 45. At 40 here, 45, 45, 45, 40,000. At 45. At 40 here, 42.5 if it helps you. At 42.5 Rich, 42.5. At 40 Bibby, 42.5, 45, 42.5 here with me, 45. The bids with me in the room, 45. I have 42.5 with me in the room. 45 is the next increment. At 42.5, 45. At 42.5, 45,000. Here's a well-bought car. 45, yes or no? At 45,000. At 42.5, 45. 47.5, 45, 47.5, 47.5, 50,000. At 47.5 in the room with me, 50,000. At 47.5, 50. Get 50, get 50, get 50, get 50. At 47.5 and 50. At 50 bid, 52.5, 55, 52.5, 52.5, 55, 55, Timbo, 52.5, 55. At 52.5. 55, 57.5. At 55, it would have been 57.5. At 55, I'm on 57.5. 5, it would have been 55. 57.5. 57.5 to you if you like it, Dan. At 57.5. At 55, I'm on 57.5. Now 60. And now 60,000. At 57.5, it would have been 60. Bid 60,000 now. It would have been Timbo, you're out. 60,000. At 57.5, bid me 60. At 60,000 now. I'm on 57.5. 60,000. At 57.5, it would have been 60,000 now. Are you all done? At 57.5, it would have been 60,000 now for the first time. At 57.5, it would have been 60,000 now for the second time. At 60,000 now. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? I sell the car if you're all done at 60,000. Third and final call. All done? Sold 57.5 right here. Sold 57.5, 438 in the front here. 438. Thanks, Dan. Thank you guys for your help.
And lot number 14 is a seldom seen 1952 Studebaker Champion Coupe. Again, off of the Thought Reserve this afternoon. It's a rare Model 12G, excellent driver or cruise-in car, showing just 49,076 miles on the odometer. Without reserve, the 1952 Studebaker Champion.
Way ahead of their time, Chuck, right?
Was it Kermit the Frog that drove one of these?
So cool. Love these guys. You get 25,000. 25,000. All right, if it had been 25, it would have been 20. You get 20,000. Everybody can bid. 20,000. $5,000 a bid. 7,500. You can all bid. 7,500. Worth that. The hot rod at 5,000. That's blasphemy.
All right, gang. For those of you watching Worldwide TV here, as promised, I kicked out Travis to bring in my good buddy here, Terry Cook. You know him as the founder of Delahaye USA. He's also the co-signer of Lot 47, the Maharaja Special, and we're going to talk about that in just a moment. But Terry, earlier I was chit-chatting with Rick Dorr, and he made a comment. I was asking him about some of the guys in the business who inspire him, and he said your name. How does that make you feel?
Well, we've been friends for 35 years, Rick and I, and he was always used to build beautiful 37 Fords and 52 Cadillacs, and I kept beating him over the head and saying, why don't you look at some of the French European coach-built cars from the 30s? And he finally did, and like when he's built 9 incredible cars with Marcel, and the last one that he had here at the last auction sold for $500,000.
So he should listen to you more often. Is that what you're trying to say, Terry?
That's exactly right.
Well, let's talk about coach-built cars, because you kind of went from being the hot rod guy to these coach-built, French-inspired vehicles. How did that transition happen?
Well, that's correct. I used to be a journalist. I was the editor of Carcraft magazine in the late 60s and Hot Rod magazine in the early 70s, which was a phenomenal job. And I went to all kinds of car events all over the country and all over the world, for that matter. But when I went to an event in 1995 at a concourse in Pennsylvania, and I saw a Bugatti that was built by a coach-built company back then, it was a present to the Shah of Persia on the eve of World War II. I fell in love completely with coach-built cars and started traveling to the European museums. Now, I can't afford a real Duesenberg or
Nor can I.
or a real Bugatti, so I started making cars that look like them. And the car I'm selling here today is a car that it took us 19 years to build, and the back half.
19? Is that normal? I mean,
a lot of it had to do with cash flow.
Yeah.
But
that's a little detail, huh?
Well, it was. But I made it look very much like the real Maharaja Duesenberg, which the real car is probably valued at 22 or 23 million. And consequently, I can't. It was beyond my means, so I built this.
I tell you what, when we were going through the catalog here from the beginning, lot number 47, the Maharaja Special, which we're talking about right now, was one that I mean, you can see my notes here. I immediately pinpointed it as one of my favorites. I mean, what was the inspiration then for this one? I mean, 19 years in the making here. A lot of thoughts went into this.
In about 1999 or 2000, I had one of my cars on display at the Louis Vuitton concourse in Midtown Manhattan, right in front of Rockefeller Center.
Yeah.
And the real Maharaja Duesenberg was parked next to me. And for 3 days, because I had the right credentials and I was inside the fence, I drooled on the real Maharaja Duesenberg for about 3 days, looking at it, realizing that if I took one of my fiberglass Lincoln Zephyr convertible bodies, it had the same shape from the firewall back. If I put a Duesenberg front end on it, I could make it look like the Maharaja. And this is the result.
So it's like the two came together and had a baby, and this was the, this is the end result.
Yes.
Was the paint job? Talk to me a little bit about that. It's this kind of
It's a copy. I tried to copy the Maharaja, the real Maharaja Duesenberg as much as I possibly could. So that the real car is painted that color.
And let me tell you, have you drove this baby? Because it's got all the modern day amenities, am I right?
It does. It's air conditioning and power windows and cruise control. The real Maharaja Duesenberg, when it was sold by a real Maharaja in India, when he came out of the jungle, they carried it out in a sling between 4 elephants to get it out of the jungle, to get it to the ship and ship it to the United States. So that the real car's got a lot of provenance about it. And
that's not how we're shipping this one today, right?
Yeah, I got the elephants out in the parking lot.
Then you'll pay extra for those. Terry, you know, you come up with some really imaginative ideas for your projects. Where do they all keep coming from?
I just look at all the cars that I can find, and I pick the most beautiful ones, and they inspire me to make not an exact copy, but to make a kind of a cross, but make a sort of a hot rod version of the classic coach-built cars.
Any that you're really excited to see here today, besides, obviously, yours?
Well, obviously, Rick's got a couple of really incredible cars that are going to be going across the auction block here shortly. Other than that, I haven't seen. I wandered around here, and there's 10 cars that I'd like to buy, but I'm trying to have fewer cars now instead of more cars.
Hey, you know what? It's quality over quantity these days. Terry, it's been an absolute pleasure getting to know you and chit-chat with you here. We're on Worldwide TV. I'll let you go. You can keep around, walking around, watching. And for you at home, we're going to kick it back up to Chuck and Rod up on the auction block.
God bless you.
75. We get fit 20 on bid. I see your bid here. I've got 20 to start. You get 30. 20 bid me 30. 30,000 now. Would have been 20 bid me 30 here. Would have been 20 bid me 30. 30 30 here. Would have been the 20 bid me 30. 20 bid 25. 25 on bid. Now 30. Back to you, sir, at 30. 25 would have been 30. 30 30. The dang pole's in the way. 25. 30. 25 would have been the 30. 27.5. Now 30. 30,000 nominal and 27.5 would have been 30 bid me 30 bid me. You can pay 50 and you're not paying too much. 27.5 would have been 30. 27.5 would have been 30 bid me 30. 30 30 here would have been arguably harder to find than a convertible. I love the hardtop cars. Many marks, hardtop cars are bringing more than their convertible brethrens. This is a rare car worth a lot more. One of only 263 built, and we're going to sell it today at $27,500. You get 30. You can all bid at $30,000. At $27,500, it would have been 30. At $27,500, it would have been 30. Bid me 30, 30, 30. Here, it would have been 30,000. At $27,500, it would have been the only mistake you make here, folks, is not bidding. $27,500. 30,000. At $27,500, it would have been 30. I'll take 29 if it helps. At $27,500, it would have been 29,000. At $27,500, it would have been, now, are you bidding in the back? 28, 29, 28, 29. Will you bid 29? Sorry, I took 28 there just ahead of you. 29, 28, 29, 29. You'll never be disappointed. 29 a bid. Now 30, 30,000 nominal and 29 bid me 30. 30 bid me 30, 30, 30 here. Bid 30, 30, 30 bid 31. 30 here bid David 31. 31,000 now bid 30 bid me 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. 30,000 nominal and 31, 31. Mom would have been the one. Mom would have been the one. 31,000. 30 in the room. 31. 30 bid me 31. 31,000. Last call. Does anyone else want to bid? I don't want to miss your bids. It's a better car. 30 bid me 31. All done? 31, 32. 31, 2. Typo. 31 would have been the 2. Would have been 32, 2. T would have been yes. 31, 2. Yes or no? 32. All done. I sell it away from you. Sold 31,000. Sold 31,850. 31,850 is your winner.
Lot 17 is a 1937 Packard 115 Business Coupe. Cosmetically restored and very mechanically sound, comfortable design, popular body style, equipped with driving lights and the rare factory radio. Please note the vehicle was previously listed as an 8-cylinder 1936 Packard 120 Coupe. Also, this vehicle is a 37, titled as a 36.
All right, and here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. All right, but how much here? I love the body style of these junior Packards. They're great, great, fun little cars. We give 40 grand, 30, 30,000. 30 here, it would have been 30, bid me 30,000, now would have been 30, bid me 30, 10 on bid, 15, 10,000, now would have been 50, would have been 15,000, 10 would have been 15, 15, everybody ought to bid now, 15,000. Yes, on this car right here, great looking little Packard, 10,000, 15, 15,000. 10 would have been 15, would have been 15,000. 10 would have been the 15, would have been now, would have been 15, would have been 10 here. 12.5. Who get 12.5? 12.5 would have been 12.5. 10 on bid. 12.5. Everybody wants, 3 guys want to bid 11. Somebody get 12.5. 15. 12.5 would have been 15. Would have been 15,000. 12.5 would have been the 15. Would have been 15. Would have been 15. 15,000. 15,000. 12.5. 15,000 now. 12.5 would have been 15. Would have been 15,000. 12.5 would have been 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 12.5 would have been 15,000 now. 12.5. 15,000. Anybody else? 12.5 would have been 15. I'll take 14,000. Who wants to be first at 14,000? 12 and 5 and 14. Would have been 14,000 once, twice. Third and final call. Are you all done? And I have sold 12.5. Sold $12,500. Sold 12.5, and the bidder number is 392. That's a good buy. 392. 392 gets a good one there.
Lot 18 is incredibly rare. Very, very rare. 1935 Studebaker Dictator 2A Phaeton, offered without reserve this afternoon. It is, of course, an award-winning car, and best of all, it was designed by Raymond Loewy and Virgil Exner, 2 of 20th century's top automobile designers. Please note titles in transit for this uber-rare 1935 Studebaker.
All right, guys, very good car here, seldom seen. Everybody loves a great one here in the Dictator. Who give 75,000? 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. At 75, it would have been 75. And on 75, we get 75. 75, we get 50,000. At 50 here, it would have been 25 on Tom. Now 30. At 25, it would have been 30. Bid me 30,000 now. On 25, it would have been the 30. At 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 25. It would have been 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 25. 30,000. At 25, it would have been 30, 30, 30, 30. 25, 30. Everybody can bid. 25 in the room with me. 30,000. 30,000. Should bring 75 or 100. At 25, bid me 30. At 25, I'll sell it if you're all done then. At 30,000 for the first time. At 20, 30, 5. 30, bid me 35. 35. Trent, you're out. 30, bid me 35. 30, bid me 35, it'd have been 30,000. 35,000. The bid's on the internet at 30, 35,000. 30 here, it'd have been 35, it'd have been 35. 30 bid, 35, it'd be else. I sell it then if you're all done at 35,000. 30, bid me 32.5. Now 35. 32 on the 32. Now 34. 32, 34. 34,000. 32, it would have been 34. 34,000 now, it would have been 32, it would have been 34. 34,000, 34. 36, 34. I got 34 up top on the telephone. 36. 36 at 36,000 at 34 bid 35 at 34 35. Anybody else? At 34 bid 35. The internet's out. I have 34 in the telephone. 35, the internet's out. 34, 35. At 34, it would have been 35. At 35, 36. 36,000. At 35, it would have been 36 here, it would have been 5 here, it would have been 6 where? At 35, 6. All done. I sell it. 6, 7, 7, 7, David. At 37, interweb's out. At 36 here, it would have been 37. At 37, 7, 7, it would have been 37, 37, 37. At 36 here, it would have been 37. 37,000. At 36 here, it would have been 37. 38. At 37, bid me 38, 8, it would have been 38,000 now, it would have been 37. 38. At 38,000. At 37 bid, 38, would have been 38, would have been 38,000. At 37, would have been 38, 8, would have been 38, 38, 38. At 37, 5, 38. At 38,000. At 37, 5, the interweb's out. 38,000, internet's out. 38. At 38,000, now I'm 37, 5, would have been 38, would have been 38 else. All done, and I have sold 37.5 on the telephone. Sold 37.5, number 6.
Got that?
Yes.
Lot number 19. Who doesn't like a Hudson?
Especially this Hudson.
Go fast and have fun in this 1952 Hudson Twin H, of course. Twin H Power Hornet 6 Coupe. What a cool car. Offered without reserve, it's outstanding and highly authentic recreation of the NASCAR icon driven by Marshall Teague, I believe, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, his name's on there. What can you say? Look at it. It's beautiful. Take it away,
Well, I
Rod.
can tell you this. The original car driven by Marshall Teague sold in the last couple of years for over $1 million. So this is, and it's not going to be for sale again. If you want a killer car, this is it. Wonderful car here. Who give 150,000? 150,000. Selling to the high bidder today. 100,000. At 100 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 100 here. Who give 50,000? You can all do that. 50. At 50, at 25. 50,000. At 25, it would have been 50 here. If it had been 25, it would have been 50,000. At 25, it would have been 50. Bid me 50,000. Now I'm on 25. 50,000. At 25, I'm bid. Now 50 here. 30 now 40. At 30, bid me 40,000. Now it would have been 30 now 40 now 40 now 50. At 40, bid me 50, 50, 50 here. If it had been 40 now 50. At 40 here. Now 50, 50, 50 here. If it had been 40 now 50. At 40 here. If it had been 50,000. Now it would have been 40. Bid me 50,000. At 50,000. At 40, bid me 50,000. 50,000. The real deal sold for over $1 million, gang. 45. Now 50. At 45, it would have been 50,000. At 50, on bid. 55, 5, 5, it would have been 55. At 50, bid me 55, 5, 5, it would have been 55. 55, 55. At 50 here, it would have been 55,000. Now it would have been 55. 55. At 50, bid me 55, 5, 5, it would have been 55. 55. 55,000. I'm going to sell it today if you're done. At 50 bid, 55. 55. 55. There was another replica that sold for 150 plus thousand, guys. This is at least as good or better, and this car was done by the man that owned the original. So if you want the best of what's available today in this world, this market, the man that owned the $1 million car did this car. It's as good as you're ever going to get. And I'm only bid 45, 50. 40, what do you got? 47.5? 50 on bid. 55. 55. I'm bid 50 there. 55. 55. 55. 55. The man that owned the $1 million car did this one. It ought to bring 150. 55,000. 55,000. All done? At 50, bid me 55. Anybody else? At 50,000, bid me 55. Get your bids in. Hands up. At 55,000 for the first time. Does anyone else want to bid? I'll take 52.5 if it helps you. At 50,000, I am bid 52.5. At 50,000, I am bid 52.5. I sell the car if you're done. Great buy here for somebody at 52.5 once. 52.5 twice. 55. 52.5. 55. 52.5 in the room. 55. 55 on bid, 57.5. 57.5. Worth more. 55, it would have been 57.5. At 57.5, it would have been 55, it would have been 57.5. At 57.5, it would have been 55, 57.5. All done. 57.5 once, twice. Third and final call. Sold 55,000. Sold 55,000. 850 is your winner. 850. Nicely done.
Lot number 20 is a 1959 Ford Fairlane 500 Galaxy Skyliner. Go back to the 50s for a great cruiser.
Yes.
Offered without reserve this afternoon. They built 12,915 of these, and only few remain. It's produced for just 8 weeks at the beginning of the model run back in '59. Accurately restored and ready to cruise and enjoy the 59 Ford Fairlane without reserve.
Love these guys who give 75,000, 50. 50,000 now, would have been 50 here, would have been now. Pay attention, guys. Here's a fun car at 50,000 now, would have been now, would have been 50 here. How much? Half of that? All right, 25. We'll have it your way. 25, 50. At 25, it would have been 50,000. 25, it would have been 50, 50. Killer colors, too. 25. Who get 30? At 25, it would have everybody get a bid. 25, it would have been 30, bid me 30,000. At 25, it would have been 30, bid me 30,000. Now, it would have been 25, it would have been 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30. At 25, 30,000. I'm going to shop a little bit, but I see it. I'll take that in a minute. 25. Who get 27.5? 30. 27.5. So I got 27 and 5 in the back, Dan. 30. At 27.5, bid me 30. At 27.5, it would have been 30, bid me 30,000. Now it would have been 27.5. 30 on bid. 32. 30 on bid. 32. 32,000. At 30 here, it would have been 32. It would have been 2, 30. 32.5, 35, at 32.5, 35, at 32.5, it would have been 35, it would have been a 35, 35, 35, you're out, at 32.5, 35, at 32.5, it would have been 35, it would have been any fun in this one left for you, Rich? 32.5, 35, at 35, 37.5, at 35, it would have been 37.5, at 35, it would have been 37.5, it would have been 35, 37.5, at 35, it would have been 37.5, it would have been 35, 37.5, anybody else? At 35, it would have been 37.5, the bids with Tim in the room. 35, I'll take 36, but do it quick. At 35, 36, at 36,000, at 35, it would have been 36,000 once, twice. Third and final call, $36,000, and I have 37, Tim. 37, Tim. 37, felt good for a minute, right? 37, 37, 37, 37, what? You guys must want to hear my voice a lot. 36.5, 37. 37, the internet's out now. 36.5, 37, at 37,000. I sell it if you're done. At 37 on the Ford Fairlane at 37,000 once, twice, all done. Sold in the room 36.5. Sold in the room 36.5. Bidder number is 387, you said? Thanks, Tim. 387.
Lot number 21 is a beautiful 1964 Pontiac GTO convertible on the podium right now. Offered without reserve. It's had a professional frame-off rotisserie restoration with photo documentation. It's got original matching numbers, rebuilt engine with original transmission, rear end. Please note, the vehicle is equipped with vinyl interior, not leather.
Correct,
like
vinyl. Yep.
Stated in the catalog.
Great GTO convertible, Pontiac with the muscle car craze. My opinion, some of the best of their era, ever. Here to be sold, we get 75. 75, we get 50,000. 50 at 25, 30, at 25, bid me 30, at 30, 30, 30, here, it would have been 25, it would have been 30, 30, here, it would have been now, sure, 25, it would have been 30, at 25, it would have been 30, 30, 27, 5, 30 bid, 35, at 30 in the back, 35, 35, you 35, Rich, at 35, 37, 5, at 35 bid, 37, 5, at 35, 37, 5, now 40, at 40,000, 37, 5, it would have been 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 37, 5, it would have been 40, 40, 40, at 37, 5, it would have been 40,000, now it would have been, security, 37, 5, 40, at 37, 5, it would have been 40, Rich, you're out. 37.5, 40,000, 40,000. Gang, GTO, convertible, great looking car. 37.5, 38. I thought, is that 2 fingers or 1 you're holding up there? 38, thanks, brother. 38, 39. I got 8 there. 9, 40, 40, 41, 41, 41, 40, 45,000, 47.5, 47.5, 50, 50, 50, 50. One more time. 50. Get her bought. 47.5, 50, 50,000. Yes, 52, 52, 52,000, 50 what? 51, trying to break my mouth. 51, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52,000. At 51 would have been 52. At 51 would have been 52, 2, 2 would have been 52. At 51 would have been 52, 2, 2, bids in, hands up, fair warning, 2, 3. At 52 would have been the 3, 3, 3 would have been the 3, 3, 3, grin and bid. What'd you say? Fun again? 53, 52, 53, 53, 53, 53. I'm going to sell it at 53. Got to be 3, though. 53, yes or no? 4. 4, Dan. 54, 54, 54, 54, 54 for the first time. 55, 55, 56, Dan. 56, 56,000. 55 in the back, 56, 56, 56. First time. Second time. 7, 57, Dally. 58, 58, 57, 58, Dan. 58, 58,000. 58,000 on the Pontiac at 58,000. I sell the car away from you, Dan, at 57, 58 once, twice. Nah, do you want to get 60, Dally? Do you want to give 60 and end this madness? 60? Really? 60,000? Really? 60,000. 60,000. 58 I bid on the last car. Keep going. If we're going to do this, get it done. Let's go. Keep going. Quit messing around. 58, 59,000. At 58 I bid. 59, yes or no? No, you're saying to me. You're not saying happy birthday. It's 2 words. It's not happy birthday. I sell it here then. 58,000. 438's your winner. Thank you both for all your help. 438, 58,000. I love it. 438. And let's, yeah, a little farther, Ray, so they can see this cool combination trailer. So I know the Packard was running, Ray. We got some fuel issues with the Packard, right? Yeah, so I watched it run earlier, guys. It's had a hard time getting up here. And I'll give $100 to anybody who knows how to shut that thing off.
Ooh, now we've got feedback. Yeah, all kinds of new noises.
Now let's concentrate on what matters. This is cool, Charlie. Tell them all about it.
Oh, concentrate? Yeah. Okay. There's a bonus in this one. It's a 48 Packard 8 station wagon and, of course, the teardrop trailer attached to it. Offered without reserve. It's station wagon's capable of traveling at highway speeds, so you can take a road trip this summer and stay out of the hotels if you want and have your own little camper. Please note, title's in transit. The correct VIN is 229-32586, but you knew that.
Packard, Woody, and the little matching teardrop trailer, guys. Who gets 75? Who gets 75,000? Here to be sold, guys, without reserve. At 75, it'd have been 75,000. Have it been 75. Set it in wherever you like. You set it in wherever you want. 20 on bid. 25. 20 bid. 25. At 20, bid me 25. 25,000. At 20 here, it'd have been 25. It'd have been 20 bid. 25, it'd have been 25. 30. At 25, it'd have been 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 here, it'd have been 25. It'd have been to 30. At 25, it'd have been 30,000. I'm 25. It'd have been to 30. 30. 30. Everybody can bid. 30,000. At 25, it'd have been 30. Bid me 30. At 30 on a good-looking Packard Woody and a cool trailer. 25. 30. At 25. 27.5. Here's an opportunity for somebody, guys. 25. 27.5. At 25, it'd have been 27.5. At 25, it'd have been 27.5. 115 here. 27.5. At 25, it'd have been 27.5. Get your bids in, hands up, fair warning. At 25, it'd have been 27.5. It'd have been 25. Who get 27.5? 27.5. Guys, are you paying attention? A Packard Woody with a trailer. 25. 27.5. I sell it if you're all done. At 25, it'd have been 27.5. 30. 27.5. 30. 30,000. 30,000. Out it goes. 30,000. At 27.5, bid me 30. At 27.5, it'd have been 30. Bid me 30,000. Now I'm 30, 30, 30, 30. At 27.5, it'd have been 30. At 27.5, it'd have been 30. Bid me 30,000. Now I'm 27.5, it'd have been 30. At 30,000. Now I'm 27.5, it'd have been 30. 29 I bid. 30. 29 bid. 30. You're out in the room. 30, Dally. 30. 29, 30. 30. 30. Check your other pocket. 29, 30. 30,000. 30,000. You need more pockets. 30,000. At 29, but have been 30. At 29,000 now. 30. I sell it away from you if you're all done. Man, there's money there. 29, 31. 30, I'm bidding the room. 31, internet's out. At 30, bid me 31. 30 here, bid me 31, 31. Interweb's out, 31. At 30 in the room, 31. All done. Sold in the back, 30,000. Sold. Your bidder number is that 437? Yes, my eyes are not as bad as I thought. Thank you. 437, 30,000.
Lot 23 is a stunning, one-of-a-kind 1934 Chevrolet Custom DuPont Domination Roadster. Ultra one-off custom, completely coach-built body and chassis. It's the Oakler Roadston Show first place and best paint cover car for Street Rodder magazine. Please note the correct VIN is 60A0066438. The 1934 Chevrolet Domination. Here it comes.
Guys, this is, well, I really don't need to say much. Look at it. This is awesome, guys. One of the great ones who give $200,000. If you win the Oakland Roadster Show, amazing.
All right, we're back here on Worldwide TV. If you're just joining us, woo, this car up on the block right now, lot number 23, this Chevy DuPont Domination Roadster. I mean, won best in paint. And if you're watching it right now on your screen, I don't really know what else there is to say about it. I mean, just look at this bad boy.
Well, it's very clear that there was a lot of work, a lot of design time, a lot of fab time, just a lot of overall planning that went into this for a very seamless execution. Oakland Roadster Show, first place, best in paint, which is fantastic. You know, that in and of itself, I mean, clearly you can see that this thing has had some pretty wild paint done to it. Coming from, you know, a background that has built custom vehicles, to see the execution, the lines, the metal fabrication, that's a lot of time on an English wheel. There's a lot of time on a hammer. There's a lot of time that's gone into this car. Braked windshield, the entire suspension setup, everything presented cleanly, tucked away, well engineered, well executed. I mean, yeah, this is a very nicely done car, and this has been done a while now, and it still has a fresh look to it.
Looks like it was done yesterday.
It's a timeless styling to it. You just can't beat that type of look, and it really just shows. This is just a gorgeous car. I would definitely drive this.
Yeah, talk to me about this narrow point of this Roadster. Is that pretty typical?
So when you're talking about early to mid 30s Chevys, that style of grille, that was really what the look was. And a lot of times things would be narrowed down, channel chopped.
It is cool looking.
Absolutely. It looks like, I mean, it looks like an Arrow coming at you with the open wheel look. That is just pure Roadster styling. And again, it's going with, you know, I like to think if you were the designer of this car in 1934 or even in the 50s, when this type of car really started to hit the car culture and the entire car, you know, modification lifestyle that happened in the 50s, this is the modern rendition of the way that those guys were thinking at that point in time, and I absolutely love that. It's just such a neat concept because you're taking, again, that original design intent and expanding onto it into modern terms.
I'd take it. Well, we're at 65. Let's head back to the block with Rod and Chuck and see what it goes for.
Sounds good.
Guys, third and final time. Are you all done at only $70,000? Are you all done? Your bid at 65, sir. 65,000. 65,000.
24 is another car from the Miller family Packard collection. This is the 1948 Packard Custom 8 Coupe, offered without reserve. It's one of only 790 produced, with just 26, we believe, 26,000 original miles. Of course, the title is exempt. Full restoration, commissioned by Mr. Miller, and it's equipped with the overdrive. We forgot to mention that originally, but very desirable overdrive.
Just look at it.
Without reserve. It's a beautiful car. Look at that. The bathtub style.
It's so nice. You get 75. 75,000. 75,000. One of the most desirable cars of the era. 75,000. How much? 75,000. Set it in wherever you like. 25. 20 on bid. 25. 20 on bid. 25. Everybody can bid now. 20 bid. 25. At 20 here, if it had been 5, it would have been the 25. It would have been the 25. 30. At 25, it would have been 30. 30. 30 here, if it had been the 25. It would have been the 30. At 25 bid. 30. 30. 30 here, if it had been the 25. It would have been the 30 now. 30.
All right, Travis, it's one here in the collection, the Miller family collection, that you've been waiting to see. One of the Packards. I know you've got a soft spot for these bad ones. Tell us about lot 24.
So this is the 22nd series, 48. This is the first year that they switched from what I like to call the hung-on fender style, which you're going to see later on with the 47 four-door that they have. This was kind of an updated styling for Packard, which is interesting. This look, referred to as the inverted bathtub, when you look at it, it's a little more bulbous, but that was the style of the time that people really liked, and I absolutely love this car. The Club Sedan, it's so sleek, it's so Dick Tracy. Again, I just feel like you should be taking a call from your watch, with like a yellow wide brim hat. Everything about this is just, it's absolutely stunning. I love this car. Love the 22nd series. The interior is
it's pretty rare too, right?
Yeah,
There's not many
absolutely.
of these.
No, this is, I mean, as far as Packard in 48, this was right up towards the top of their offerings. And look at the appointments in the interior. I mean, you look like you're sitting in a luxe hotel. The styling is gorgeous. The dash is gorgeous. It just was, I really can't say enough about Packards. Absolutely love this car, love the styling. This is a car you can get out and drive and absolutely enjoy and love. And at $40,000, I mean, this car, this is an absolute steal of a price for this.
You gonna throw a bid out there?
I wish if I wasn't still sitting on law school student loans.
And about to get married, there's that little detail
and
too.
my fiance, bless your heart, Liz. No, absolutely incredible car. And the great thing about this is it comes with provenance. It comes with a known history. It comes with the awards. And that's a car that you can roll into your local car show or regional car show, and it is going to compete right now.
Well, let's see how it does.
All right.
At 43, yes or no? At 43 once, twice, third and final call I have. Sold, going to a great home, 42,000, bidder number 372. 372, right? 372. Wonderful buy.
Lot 25 is another very, very rare vehicle. This is a 1947 Studebaker M5 Express half-ton pickup.
These are cool.
Without reserve, and please note the title is in transit. This car has had a beautiful restoration with outstanding workmanship, authentically presented show-winning truck with some, I guess, Art Deco style.
Yeah, love it.
47 Studebaker, very rare truck.
All right, and how much here? You give 50,000. 50,000 on the Studebaker. 50,000, you give 40. At 40 here, you have bid 40,000, how much? 15 on bid. Now 20. 15 bid, 20,000. At 15 bid, 20,000, 15 bid, 20, 20, 20 here, everybody can bid 15, 20. 20,000, 15 bid, 20,000, 15 bid, 20. At 15 bid, 20, 20, 20 here. 15,000, 20,000 at 15 bid, 20 here, bid 20, bid me 20,000 out of it, 15. Who gets 17.5? 17.5 at 15 bid, 17.5. Arguably one of the hottest segments in the collector car market today is pickup trucks. Without a doubt. You want something nice that nobody else has? You want something different? You want something that's going to be more rare and worth more money every day? Here it is, the Studebaker that nobody sees. 15,000, 17.5 at 15 bid, 17.5, 17.5, 20 at 17.5 at bid me 20 at 20,000 envelope, 17.5 at bid 20, bid me 20, bid me 20 at 17.5 at bid 20 now, 20 now, 20,000 at 17.5 at bid envelope, 20 bid 20,000 envelope, 17.5, 18, 19 at 18, another 19. 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 20. At 20, Bobby D, 20,000. At 19 in the room now, 20,000. 19, now 20. At 19, it would have been 20. Bobby, you're out. 19, now 20. 19, now 20. Now 20. Oh, wait a minute here. 19, 20. At 19, you know what's going to happen. 19, now 20. At 19 bid. 19, 20, Bobby. 20 on bid, 21,000, quickly, 21, at 21, 21, 21, 21, get her bought, 21,000, no 2, at 21, 2, 2, T, 22, at 21, 2, 2, T, 22, at 21, 2, 2, 2, last call I have, at 22,000, you're all done, I'm going to sell it, Bob, 21 against you, 22,000 once, twice, third and final call, sold 21,000, sold 21,000, 306. 306, thanks Timbo, 306.
Lot 26 is another great Packard from the Miller family Packard collection. This one is the 1951 400 Patrician. You don't see these very often. Offered without reserve and just 26,690 miles, according to the consignor. Highly original car in exceptional condition, finished in Packard Matador maroon poly with a Packard Corona cream roof. Where is it?
Killer color combination. The two colors contrast each other and complement each other. So get your head around that.
I just happened to open and close the doors yesterday. Sound.
Just like it was when it was new.
Unbelievable.
Another great one from the Miller family Packard collection, guys. Seldom seen Packard Patrician. The 400 series. There it is. Killer colors. Here to be sold. You give 40,000, 30,000. You can all bid at 30.
All right, Travis, sticking with our Packard theme here this afternoon on Worldwide TV, lot number 26, the 51 Packard 400 Patrician. This is a highly original car, and it's in exceptional shape.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Again, this is a car I had the pleasure of just sitting in out in California. Original interior, all right? This is top of the line for 51 for Packard. It's got the pop bottle openers on the rear fender, super cool. This is, for the fact that the interior is original, it's in spectacular condition. It's something that you can put a little bit of elbow grease into and make it look brand new. The color scheme, the Packard Matador maroon poly color scheme with the Corona cream roof.
I like the contrast.
Absolutely. It's elegant. It looks like it's moving when it's sitting still. 150 horsepower, I believe it is, in this year with this setup, a 327 in it. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. It's a beautiful car.
I heard that even the spark plugs this bad boy are said to be original.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. If they are, I would change those, but I wouldn't be surprised. Just a really gorgeous car. Just the styling of that. Look at the instrument cluster, everything about it.
Look at the chrome.
The steering wheel is gorgeous. They used that steering wheel from 1948 to 1954 with updated styling to the top and actually to the horn button on that. It's just so many really neat features about this car that are absolutely gorgeous. And this is a great car that you can get in and tour with. It's a car that you can take people along and enjoy.
Which you didn't get to do. You just got to sit in it.
I just got to sit in it. But with the Ultramatic in there, that's a really clean running driving car. It's going to shift nicely. It's just going to be really enjoyable and easy to drive.
All right, let's love it. At $22,000 where we're sitting, let's see who gets to love it.
All right.
$3,000. I sell it if you're done. At 22, 23 once, twice, third and final call. Are you all done? I have sold there. 22,000. Sold 22,000. Bidder number is 415. Thanks, guys. 415.
47 is a 1933 Rio Flying Cloud Elite Sedan.
No, you don't.
Another fine example, offered without reserve this afternoon. Rio had cutting-edge engineering and a great streamlined design, attractive color selection, proven hydraulic brakes, dual-mounted side spares.
Dual-mounted side spares on a Rio. Perfect combination. That was a lot for the era. Arguably on a car like this. Great color combination. This is a car you can get in and get into the collector car hobby. And it's wonderful, and nobody else is going to have one. All right, how much here? You give
room for your suitcases out back.
Yes, room for the suitcase. 40 grand. Who get 40 here? Have it at 30,000. Have it at 30. Who get 30,000? Have it at 30. Who get 20? 20,000. At 20 here. We're going to sell it to the high bidder today. 20,000. 10 on bid. 10. 15. 10 bid, 15,000 out of them, 10 bid, 15,000. At 10 bid, who get 12.5? At 12.5, 12.5 of them, 12.5 of them, 12.5 of them, 12.5, 15. And now I just took it way at the back. 13, will you do that? 13, 14, 14, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 15,000, 16,000. At 15 here, 16 to you. At 15,000, cool car, cool car. Do a little work, enjoy it, have fun. 15,000, 16,000, 16,000. I sell today if you're all done at 15,000 here once. 15,000, 16,000 twice. Third and final call. Are you sure? All done? I have. Yes, good. You got it. 15,000. Sold 15,000. Heading up the road to Michigan. 443. Awesome. Glad you guys got that. 443.
And lot 28 is a distant cousin of the car Rod just sold. This is a 1932 Oldsmobile F32 sedan with a Mullins-style trailer offered without reserve. Please note titles in transit. These Oldsmobiles had advanced engineering, great for touring, dynamic duo, perfect for camping, with artillery wheels on both the car and the trailer. That's uber cool.
Yes, very complimentary with the artillery wheels. Trailer matches, 32 Olds. I said it earlier, it's one of my favorite eras, the early 30s, 32, 3, 4, some of my favorite cars ever. Here's a cool little combination, 1932, the F32 with the little trailer on the back, guys. And we're gonna sell it to you right now. Who give 50,000? 50,000 out of it, 50 here, 50, 50, 50 here, 50,000. At 50 here, 50 here. Who get 30,000? You can all bid. 30,000. At 30,000 out of it. Push it up. At 30,000 out of it. 30. At 30 here. 10 on bid. Now 20. 10 bid. 15,000. At 10 of it. 15 of it. 15,000 out of it. 10 of it. 10 bid. 15,000. 15,000. 10,000 I am bid. 15,000. 15,000. Who give 15,000 on this little combination that you can see in the catalog and on the screens at 15,000? 10 on bid. 15,000. Here it is. 15,000. So it's running. It just quit. 15,000. Guys, this is way cool. 15,000 at 10, 15,000 out of it, 15, 10. Here you get 12.5 at 10 bid, 12.5 at 10, 12.5, 10 bid, 12.5. I sell it when we're done at 10,000 out of 12.5. Does anyone else want to bid? 12.5 on the internet. 15,000. 12.5. Take 13 because I know you bid too. 13, 14 at 13. Interwebs out. 13, 14. 14, 15, 15, 15, 15 at 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15,000 at 14, 15,000 at 15. Take it to a car show, slap a for sale sign on it for 35 grand and make your money. 14.5, 15,000, 15,000 at 14.5, it'll be 15,000 at 14.5, it'll be 15,000 now, 15. Anybody else? Yes, are you bidding there, sitting down? 15, I got him. Thanks, Tim. 15.5. I took 15 there. 15.5. 16, 16,000. You're out, you're out. 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5. At 16, it'd have been 5, 5, 5, it'd have been 5, it'd have been 16, 5. Anybody else? 17, 17,000. At 17, it'd have been the 17, it'd have been the 17, 17, 17. Tim will go ask him. At 17, 16, 5, 17. Once, twice. Anybody else? Third and final time I have. Sold 16.5 right here. Sold 16.5, 438. 16.5, 438's your winner.
Lot 29 is a sinister-looking 1951 Ford F1 Resto Mod truck, pickup truck, offered without reserve. It's a supercharged V8 engine and 6-speed transmission, 1,000+ hour custom build. They spent over 1,000 hours building this pickup truck. It has a Mustang Cobra drivetrain and suspension, impressive hardwood bed with custom Cobra Super Snake logo laser etched.
This is a killer build, guys.
Sounds great. Here it comes.
Killer build, 51. Look at this. Yes, all right, and how much here on one of great WrestleMod pickups here? Give 150,000. At 150,000, now, 100 here, 100 here, 100. Just set it wherever you like. At a 50 on bid, now 75. At 50,000 bid, now 75. At 50,000, now 75. It would have been 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50,000, now 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50 bid, now 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75,000. Now, it would have been 50 here. It's going to sell to the high bidder today. At 50,000, now, it would have been 60, 70. At 70,000, now, it would have been 70. Bid me 70, 70, 70, 70. Bid me 70. At 60 here, it would have been 70,000. Now, it would have been 60. Bid me 70,000. At 70 bid, 80 now. At 70 now, 80,000. Now, it would have been 70. Bid me 80,000. Now, it would have been 70. Bid me 80. Bobby D, you're out. 70 bid, now 80. At 70 bid, 80, 80, 80. The cat's out. The cat's out. At 70, bid me 80,000. At 70 here, it would have been 80. Bid me 80,000. Now, it would have been 70 in the room here. Phone's out. 70 bid, 80. At 70 here, it would have been 80,000. At 70, bid me 80,000. Now, I'm going to sell it if you're all done. At 70, bid me 80,000. I'll take 75. 75. I'm going to sell it if you're all done. At 70, bid me 75. At 70, bid me 75. It would have been the 75. It would have been 70,000. 75. The phone is out. The bid is in the room there at 70,000 with Tim. 75,000 if you want in on the telephone. 70 bid. 75. Going to be sold today. At 70 here. 75. At 70, bid me 75. It would have been 75. Now 80. At 75, bid me 80,000. It would have been 80, bid 80, bid 80, 85. It would have been 85. At 80 here. At 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. At 80, bid me 85. It would have been 80, bid me 85. Does he want to bid 85, Kimmers? 85. At 80 bid 85. It would have been 85. It would have been 80, bid me 85. At 80,000, it would have been 85,000. It would have been 80, bid me 85. Anybody else? At 80,000, bid me 85. I sell it if you're done. At 80 here, 82.5. Does anyone else want to bid? At 80 on a killer truck. 80, 82.5. At 80, 82.5. It would have been 80, bid me 82.5 for the first time. 82.5 for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. I sell it if you're done. 82.5 I have. Sold. 80,000. Sold. 80 grand in the back. The bidder number is 432. 80,000. 432 at 80. Nicely done.
Lot number 30 is a very, very cool truck. Sort of harkens back to the old Little Red Express from the 70s. This one is a 2011 Dodge Ram Mr. Norm's Red Express truck. Selling today without reserve. It's the first of only 7 built by Mr. Norms. Like new with only 5,883 miles.
All right, guys. How much here? He'll give 40,000. 40 here, if it had been 40, bid me 40. 40,000 now, if it had been 40, you can all bid. At 40 here, if it had been 40 here, if it had been 30, 30, 30 here, if it had been now 20 on bid. 25 at 20 bid. 25, if it had been 20 bid. 25 at 20,000 now, if it had been 25. If it had been 25, if it had been 20, bid me 25. At 20 bid to 25, if it had been 20 here, if it had been 25, if it had been 20 bid. 25 at 25,000. At 20 bid, 25, if it had been 20. Yeah, we bid 22.5 at 20 bid. Who get 22.5 at 20 bid? 22.5. Anybody else at 20 bid? 22.5. 25 at 22.5 bid. 25,000 now. It would have been 22.5. It would have been 25 at 22.5. It would have been 25. It would have been 22.5. It would have been 25 at 22.5. It would have been 25. If you're on the phone with a bidder, stand up at 22.5. 25 at 22.5. 25. We're going to sell it and you're done at 22.5. It would have been the 25. 5 would have been the 25. Anybody else at 22.5 bid? 25,000. 25. 7.5. 25 in the room. Phones out. 25 in the room. 27.5. 25 on bid. 27.5. 30. 27.5 bid me 30. 30 bid. 32.5. 30 bid. 32.5. At 30 bid. 32.5. At 30 bid. 32.5. Let's get the computer caught up. 32.5. At 30 bid me 32.5. At 30 bid. 32.5. At 30 bid. 32.5. Anybody else? At 30 here. It would have been 32.5. It would have been now 30 bid. 32.5 for the first time. I sell it if you're done. Everybody wants to bid 31. 31 of the vote. 32.5. 32.5. 34. 34. 35. 34 in the room. 35. 35. 34. 35. 35,000. 34 with Tim. 35,000. I'll let you all in, but you got to do it quick. At 35,000. At 34. 35. Anybody else? I sell it if you're done. At 35,000 for the first time. 35. 36. 35 with Garrett. 36. 36, get her bought, 36, 36,000, yes, at 36 for the first time. Second time, 36,000 for the third and final time. Fair warning, you all done? Sold. Garrett's bidder, 35,000. Bidder number is 725. Garrett's bidder, 725. Nicely done.
And lot number 31, it's sort of a special car, Rod. I'm going to let you take the back end of this description. It's a 2021 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray convertible.
Yes.
Selling today without reserve. It has 101 miles on it since new. Flawless condition with the 3LT package that has nearly every available option. So, Rod, I think you want to talk, like we talked about the other day, if you don't want to wait 6 months for a brand new Corvette.
8 months, a year, so if you don't want to wait, you don't want to get in line. That's how the top works. Instantly goes from your perfect little hard top to one of the best looking new cars built, and dollar for dollar, one of the best cars built today, by far. All right, and how much here, ladies and gentlemen, on the 2021 Corvette Stingray? Who give 150,000? At 150,000 now, it would have been 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been now, it would have been 50 on bid. Now 75. At 50,000, now 75 at 100. At 75 bid, now 100, 100, 100 here, 75 would have been 100. At 75 at 100, 100, 100. I got 3 guys want to bid 80. Now 90. At 80 bid me 90, 90, 90, 90, 90 here, 90 now 100. At 90 bid me 100, 100 there, 90 over there, now 100. You were saying you didn't have that.
All right, Travis. Not that you need to attract the ladies, but if you wanted to attract the ladies, this is the car to get the job done.
I would suspect that would not hurt. It would not hurt at all. This is...
Speechless. I'm speechless.
Sure.
So, it is a sexy car.
Amongst the Corvette faithful, you know, the whisperings and murmurings of a rear mid-engine Corvette have been around forever. And so for them to finally come in and execute what is I mean, that's a modern supercar. That's a car, 1, value, 2, performance. This thing, from going to that mid-engine design, the performance, even though horsepower ratings and whatnot are comparable to the outgoing, I'd have to know the models here. Baseline work, though, as far as what the standard options are on this is a faster car because of the better weight distribution, the whole kit and caboodle.
100 miles on this bad boy. That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
practically brand new.
That is rolling it onto the trailer, rolling it off, and some dealership time, and that's it. This is, I mean, this is, you're looking at what a collector car is going to be. I mean, right now, obviously, but 10, 20, 30 years from now, this is a collector car. It's the first year for it. everything about it is just the makings of a new classic.
Well,
and
as
I
Chuck
love
pointed
it.
out, you can't even buy one right now.
No.
You're 6 months out
Sure.
at this point, so why wait? You can buy it right now.
Absolutely.
Buy two while you're at it.
Hey, I mean, I'll take an extra, maybe 3. We could have a little trio to roll around in.
All right.
But yeah, for the Stingray, this thing is just absolutely incredible. The styling's incredible. This is a supercar. This is an absolute supercar.
Do you know how fast it could go?
Very fast.
That's the technical term right there.
I'm sure it's over 170, 180. It might be a 200 mile an hour. Who knows?
Someone just got a sweet deal. 110 just sold as it's rolling off the lot. And as that one rolls up, lot 32 rolling up. I've been waiting for this Buick.
Speaking of fun.
This is...
This color combo in itself is something to talk about.
Absolutely gorgeous car. This is definitely, as far as styling for Buick is concerned, this era, the big, very exaggerated fenders, it's streamlined, it's layered, the paint scheme for it is right, it's a beautiful drop top, it's absolutely stunning, as Rod said on the block. Everything about this is a gorgeous car. The Super 8s, you're talking top-of-the-line Packard or a Buick for that era. Styling is fantastic. You just can't beat a convertible. You can just imagine running down Pacific Coast Highway in this thing, handling and floating along, because I'm sure it's like driving a Lazy Boy. Absolutely beautiful car.
Well, let's see what it goes for.
All right.
Now 40, 40, 40. I love you, but not that much. 30 bid. Now 40. At 30 bid me 40. At 40, 40, 40, 44. 40,000. At 40,000. How much? 35. 40,000. 40,000. 35 at a bid. 40,000 out of it. 35 at a bid. 40. At 30, everybody can bid. 40 on bid. 40 on bid with Blake. 45. At 40 bid me 45. Pound at 45. At 40 bid me 45 at a bid. Guys, great value here. I don't know where you go to find another one. Great provenance from the Dick Kuhn collection previously, and here to be sold. 42.5. 45. At 42.5 bid. 45,000. At 42.5 at a bid. 45. 45. 45. 45,000. At 42.5 at a bid. 45 at a bid. Phone bidders out. 42.5. 45. At 42.5. Bid me 45, it had been 45, 45, 45,000, 45,000. At 42.5, I sell the car today. Lots of car for the money. 42.5, 45. Are you all done? At 45, 47.5. At 45 bid, 47.5. At 45, it had been 47.5. It had been 45. It had been the interwebs out. 47.5. At 45, it had been 47.5. At 46, 47.5, 50. At 47.5, it had been 50,000. At 47.5, it had been 50. Get 50, get 50, get 50, get 50, get 50, get 50,000. At Blake, 47.5, it had been 50. Blake, I'm going to sell it. At 47.5, it had been 50. Get him back. Hey, Blake, tell him I'll take 49,000. 47.5, you've been trying real hard. I'll help you out as much as I can. 47.5, 49,000, 49, 50, 49 in the back. He just missed his opportunity, Blake. He missed it. 49's in the back. 50,000. At 49 bid. 50,000. 50 on bid. 51. At 50 bid. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. One more time. At 51,000, I sell it if you're done. 51,000. You want it? For $1,000. Think about it. 51,000 for the first time. 51,000. Second time. Third and final call I have. Sold 50,000 on the interweb. 850 at 50,000. 850 at 50,000. Nicely done.
Lot number 33 is 1963 Studebaker Avanti, offered without reserve, of course. It is, in fact.
All right, thanks for hanging out with us here on Worldwide TV. Someone else hanging out right now, the man of the hour, John Cruz himself, principal and auctioneer here at Worldwide Auctioneers. You just came off the block not too long ago. Have you caught your breath?
Yeah, sure, of course. It's, auctions are fun, they're exciting. That's one of the reasons why we love them and why I think a lot of people watching them probably love them. So, if I could go to an auction every day, I would.
So we just watched the Stingray go through. We had the Buick go through. We've got still a lot of cars up. What are you looking forward to here for the second half of this auction?
Well, I think the market here in Auburn is really good, and we've got some great buyers, and they're bidding strong, and they're buying, some good cars for some strong prices, which what we like, of course, is a great car going to a great home, at a fair price. And I think we're getting that here in Auburn. And as I think the rest of the sale, there's several cars that are of interest to me personally. But one thing I'm looking forward to is a 1940 Packard. We call it the Cinderella Packard. And, my 7-year-old daughter, Goldie, of course, loves all things Cinderella. And the story of that car, and it's a unique car. And so when you go to an
an auction, you know, a lot of people here, they kind of, oh, well, we know what that's worth, we know what's that worth. When you have something unique that you can't compare it to because it's the only one, I'm always intrigued to see what's the market going to say that car's worth. And it's no reserve, which we love, you know, no reserve, because the marketplace, you know, the buyers are the ones who determine that, and that's how it's supposed to be. I don't get to decide. The sellers don't get to decide. In a true, pure marketplace, the buyers do. And so we're going to find out, and that's what I'm looking forward to the most.
You going to buy Goldie the car?
Well, we don't buy cars that are on sales, but if there was, and she asked, maybe I'd ask the bidders if they...
So listen, Travis was talking earlier, too, about the market right now, and just that it's overall pretty positive and pretty good. Why is that? I mean, we're just coming off of, at the end of a pandemic here. Why are we seeing such a strong market?
Well, you know, I think that a lot of us are having an even greater appreciation for the experience part of life, and where we may socially distance, or some folks are avoiding, you know, small or certainly big crowds. You know, an automobile is an asset class. It's a collectible, but we can get out and drive it. You know, we had our driving tour this week. You know, I got to drive a Model J Duesenberg and my Sunbeam Tiger. Oh, it was incredible. You think of these cars, but they're so gorgeous, they're beautiful, the design, the engineering, but to be able to actually cruise down the road. You know, I had a couple guys call me that saw me, I guess I didn't see them, and they're like, dude, we're just driving a Duesenberg down the road, and you're like, yes! Look, I've never seen it.
I just want to know why I wasn't invited to drive the Duesenberg with you.
Well, we actually invited you. Why?
I did not get that invite. Did you get an invite?
Well, they stopped in, so I got an invite. Sorry, they stopped in.
When you work in this business, you need the microphone. We'll let it slide. You're the restore guy.
That's all right.
Any closing thoughts here, John, as we kind of head back to the block and check in on Chuck and Rob?
You know, you think about the time that we're in, and I think that, well, there's a lot of serious things in the car world, there's a lot of serious things in life that, you know, to pause and enjoy and have a good time and have fun. I'm a very serious person, and I like to have a good time.
He is?
But I'm pretty serious about most things, and it's good to take a break, and this is a healthy and rewarding, and sometimes it's a great investment beside all of that. And so it's just a great thing to be able to participate in car events and auctions and have fun.
Travis, anything you want to add that I left out?
No, I think John covered it all. I hate to say that he's done his job well, but as always, he's done his job well. So
20 years strong at Worldwide Auctioneers. That's pretty remarkable. You got to look around at some point and kind of pinch yourself, no?
Well, I love auctions, so I'm an auction guy. I'm a people person first, an auction guy second, and a car guy third. I am a car guy, but you know, the people and auctions are so much fun. I got the first job I ever had. I was 4 years old. My grandfather paid me 50 cents to run clerk tickets from the auction block to the auction office at a farm sale, and I thought that was a blast. My grandfather also, along with my dad, gave me an opportunity, first time to sell, actually bid call. I was 15 years old here at our local county 4-H fair. Proud to say I set a record for the 4-H auction for the highest price ever paid for a goat. And, you know, we actually help coordinate and run that auction still today. So we've been able to, we have been selling at that sale for 25 years, and it's just fun.
How'd you go from goats to cars?
Well, no disrespect to the goats, but I guess I got a little better and was able to move up. But you know what? Another thing I found about auctions is that if you're at the 4-H auction, you know, you have a student who has worked all year on that animal, and the price that gets paid is something that oftentimes helps them with schooling in the future. And so when you're selling a goat for $1,000, that's the most important thing in the world to that person. And here, you know, we have estates, we have folks that sometimes have financial challenges, you have divorces, all those types of things. And I don't think people realize how important sometimes these auctions are to those people. That's the most important thing. So when we are selling each and every car, that's what I'm thinking about, is this is the most important thing to that person right now, and that's my job.
Well, you do a great job at it, John. It's actually really fun to watch you, because the last auction I was that you weren't on the block. So it's really fun to kind of watch you in your element, get to see you do your thing.
Rod says I have too much fun sometimes.
You are very entertaining, let me put it that way. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to let John get back to work. We're going to check in with Chuck and Rod. They're up on the block right now. We're on, what, lot 35? Let's see how this Chrysler does.
22, 21, 2, 22, 21, 22, 2, 21, 2, 21, 22, 3, 22, way in the back, 23. 23,000, 22, 3, 4, 24, 24, Dylan, 4, 5, 24, 1, 5, 5, 25, 4, 5, 24, 5, 25, bid quick, gotta goes, 24, 25,000, 24, 25, anybody else, 25,000 once, twice, third and final call I have, sold 24, sold 24,000, bidder number is 437, 24,000.
437. Lot 36 is a 1926 Whippet, model 96 rumble seat roadster. It's the first year of the Whippet, and this particular car is the only known running example. Designed to compete in an affordable price field, and it has those beautiful artillery wood spoke wheels. Please note titles in transit. Offered at no reserve, the 1926 Whippet Good.
All right, here we go. Lot number 36. You got that one? All right, here we go, guys. You give 30 grand. 30 here, 30,000 now. Look at that. 30,000. 30 here, 30. Who get 20? Who get 10? First hand up. 10, 5, 7,500. 5, 7,500. At 5, 75. At 5 here, 7,500. Now 5,000. Now 7,500. At 5, 75. At 5,000. Now 75. 5,000. 7,500. 6 on bid. Now 7. 7,000. Now 8. 8. Got him on the aisle. 7, 8. At 7. Good eye, Chuck. 7 bid. 8,000. At 7 bid. 8. 8,000. Now 7 bid. 8,000. At 8. 9. 9. 10. 10. 9 here. 9 there. Now 10. You're out. 9. 10. At 10. 10,000. Now 9 here. 10. At 9. 10,000. Now 9. 10. 10,000. Now 9. 10. At 9. 10. 10. Is he thinking 95? Is that what we're doing back there? Is that what the meeting's about? You want to bid 95? 95, 10? 10? I have 9,500 from him. 10,000 to you. 97.50. Not your first rodeo. 97.50. 10,000. 97.5. 10,000. 10,000. 97.50. 10,000. I'll sell it if you're done. At 97.50 over there. 10,000. At 10. 10. 10. Y'all done? 10,000. I have. You win. Sold 97.50. Sold 97.50. 390. 390.
Lot 37. Going back to the whole cars. This one's a 1955 Chrysler New Yorker St. Regis hardtop. Offered without reserve today. Wire wheels and extra chrome trim on the sought-after St. Regis trim level. Don't see these very often. Well restored and long maintained in a renowned collection. Fine older two-tone paint finishes and chrome throughout. That's a beautiful car.
Pretty looking car, and it sounds great, gang. Go get 50. 50,000. Now, it would have been 50 here. It would have been 50,000 now. Set it in wherever you like, guys. It's your sale. You just tell me what you want to pay, and we'll go from there. 50,000, 40,000, 15,000, 20,000, 15 on bid, 20,000. Everybody can bid now, obviously. 15 bid, 20,000, 15, if it had been 20 here, if it had been 15, if it had been 20 here, if it had been 5, 20 bid me 25, 20 bid, 25, 5, if it had been 25, if it had been 20 bid me 25, 20 here, if it had been 25, if it had been now, if it had been here, if it had been 20 here, 25, 20 bid, 25, 2,500, if it had been 20 bid, 25,000, 20,000 now, 2,500 now, 2,500. 2,500, 2,500. If it had been here, if it had been 21, 22, 22,000, 21, 2, everybody ought to bid, guys. 55 hardtop. 22, 23, 22, if it had been 3, 23 here, if it had been now. The only mistake you make, friends, is not bidding. 22, 23, Dan. David, 22, 23. 22, if it had been 3, if it had been 23,000. 22, 3, 4. 23, if it had been 4, if it had been 4, if it had been 4, if it had been 24, por favor. 24, 25. 24, if it had been 5, 5, if it had been 25. 24, if it had been 5, if it had been 5, 5, if it had been 5, 5. Here's a buy for somebody, guys. Wakey, wakey. 24, 25. 24, if it had been 25, anybody else? 24, if it had been nominal, 25, 5, if it had been 24, if it had been 25. 24 bid, 24 is over here. 25, 25. 25, 26, 26, 26,000, 26, 27, 27, 27, 26 with David, 27, 27, guys. Get her bought. There's room left. 27, 27, 27. If it's my money, I'm spending it. It's yours, so you tell me, but if it's my money, I'm spending it. 27, 28, 26.5, 27, 26.5, 27,000. At 26.5, it was 7.7. The internet's out. At 26.5, it was 7.7. 27, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5. Terry Knight, 27.5. At 27 bid, 27.5. At 27, I'm on 27.5. Anybody else? Anybody else? Sold. 27,000 on the internet. 850 27,000. Thank you, David. 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. Sold on the internet. 850. And next is one of my favorite cars of the era.
Mine too.
Right?
Legendary flathead Ford V8. This one. Lot 38 is a 1932 Ford 18 V8 Roadster, of course. First year for Henry Ford's iconic V8. Frame-off restoration on this beautiful car. Winter leaf brown with black fenders.
Classic.
Great touring vehicle, show vehicle. This ticks all the boxes. A beautiful V8 Roadster.
V8.
Without reserve.
Henry Ford's first V8 sitting in this car right here. Who give 100,000? Who give 80? 80,000. Very popular, very pretty car.
All right, you heard Chuck, you heard Rod. Both of them just said it. The first year for Henry Ford's iconic V8. This is it, up on the block right now. Travis, tell us all about it.
So 221 cubic inches, believe they made 65 horsepower. I think the top speed on these were rated at like 76 miles an hour.
Okay.
Which for this car is it's a bullet, an absolute bullet. These cars, out of classic era cars, some of my favorite cars that I've driven, this 32 Roadster might be a favorite. The handling is fantastic. It's on point. Plenty of power. It's such a small car with that kind of power. They're absolutely rockets, and it's why they were so popular with gangsters and, you know, the whole story with that era. When these things came out, they would outrun anything else on the road in a lot of respects, just because they were small, they were nimble, and they were inexpensive. So they truly are iconic. This color scheme is elegant.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you think about this color,
Love
John?
it. Absolutely love it. This is an appropriate, classic, pre-war color scheme. It's elegant. If you saw that color scheme on a new car, you would say bleh. But on that car, that is chef's
That's what it's
kiss.
supposed to be.
It's absolutely stunning. That's a car that I would love to see one of my buddies driving around in, because you can do it. It's fun. It's agile. It's nimble. It's small enough.
Why would you want one of your buddies driving it and not you driving it?
Because my buddies are you know, I would rather see
gangsters?
them. Yeah, they're you know, they're the gangsters. No, I would love to see, you know, my compatriots driving these old cars around. But that's the perfect example of just Americana right there.
Well, let's check it out. It's going here real quick.
All right.
Guys,
Right here.
twice.
For food or
For
drink? Yeah, for food.
60,000 for the third. And final time I have sold 57.5. Nicely done. Sold 57.5. 388. 388's the winner. 57.5's the price.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are very, very proud to present this next lot, number 39. It's the 1957 Buick Century Lavender Persuasion Custom Coupe by our good friend, seated here in the front row. Front row?
Roar. Yeah.
Front row?
Easy for you to say, Chuck.
Yeah, right. Rick Dorr. Thank you, Rick, once again for participating in our wonderful auctions. This is Rick's first true radical custom show car, and it won most radical custom show car at the Oakland Roadster Show. Ultra comfy, two-tone white and wine red leather seats, and it's a one-off build, guaranteed to get attention wherever it goes. So thank you, Rick.
Let's sell it. Who give 200,000? One of the great early builds by one of the greatest builders, arguably, of all custom cars right here, right now. Who give 200,000? Who give 100? And 100,000 now, but 100 here, but 100. Who give 100,000? 50 there, 60. 60,000. 60,000. 50 here, 60. 50's in the room. 60,000. Sells to the hybrid of today. 60,000. 50 I am bid. 60,000. Ought to bring 150. 50,000. 60,000. 60,000. 50 I am bid. 60,000. 60,000. And 60,000. 60,000. Arguably, one of the hottest trends in the market are full custom builds. Full custom builds today, guys. People spend 500 grand building cars. People spend $1 million building cars. You have a chance to get in here on the ground floor. One of the earliest and by far one of the best and probably most valuable later on in life, custom, full custom, award-winning best cars in the world you can get, right here, right now. And I bid $50,000, 60 on bid, 70,000, 60 on the phone there, 70,000, John, 60,000, 70,000, 60,000, 70,000. I got 60,000. Talk to me at 70,000, 60,000, 70,000, 60,000 on bid, 70,000. How much? 70 on bid, 80,000, 80,000, 70 bid, 80,000, 80,000. You can all bid 80,000 at 70,000, 80,000, 70,000, 80,000, 70 on bid, 80,000. Friends, I'm not kidding when I tell you how significant this car is. 70 on bid. I'm going to sell this car today. Pay attention to what I'm telling you. I'm going to sell this groundbreaking, one of the most innovative cars of the period, from one of the most innovative and influential car builders in history. And I sell it today at 70,000, 75,000, at 70,000.
When he dies, it's going to be worth $1 million.
Yes, 70,000, 75,000, 75,000, at 75,000. I'm going to sell a legendary car at 75,000. I don't want to miss your bids. At 75,000 once. At 75,000 twice. At 75,000. Ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final time, I say to you, sold 70,000, sold on the telephone 70,000. It's going to go to a good collection in Massachusetts. Sold 70,000. Bidder number is Andrew. 721. Thanks, Kim. I'm glad you're on the team. 721. I know. Andy's bidder. The other Andy.
Lot number 40 is this beautiful 1958 Oldsmobile 98 convertible. You see 88s often, you seldom find a 98 convertible. This one being sold, of course, without reserve. It is the epitome of Harley Earl's style and design, an impressive, unmistakable car. And if I'm not mistaken, the 1958 Oldsmobiles had the most chrome ever.
Yes.
It was like 700 pounds of chrome. So without reserve, and the title's in transit. The 58 Olds 98 convertible.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, great car here. Give 100,000. 100,000. This is when chrome and flash was a big deal, guys. In my opinion, never should have gone out of style. These 50s cars are so killer. We give 100,000. 100,000. Set it in wherever you like. We give 100. 75. 40 on bid. 50. 50,000. 40 bid, 50,000. Everybody can bid now, 50,000. At 40 here, if it had been 50, 60. 50 now, 60. 50,000 now, if it had been 60. At 60, 50 on bid, 60,000. 60,000. 50 here, if it had been 60,000 now, if it had been 50 here, 60. 60,000. 55 on bid, 60,000. 55, if it had been 60,000 now, if it had been 55, if it had been 60, bid me 60,000. At 60,000 now, if it had been, you can all bid. I've sold these for 250 grand back in the heyday. 55, 60,000. 55 on bid. 55 on bid. 60,000. Man, my eyes are getting bad. I think you're trying to bid back there. 55 on bid. I'll take 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. 60. 57.5. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 25. 60 in the room. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. Bid quickly, though. At 60 I bid. 60, 62.5. 65. 65. 65,000. 65,000. 65. 67.5. We got 4 guys bidding. 65 I bid. I don't want to miss your bids. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. The Black Beauty. 70,000. At 67.5, it had been 70,000. 70,000. Are you all done, gang? At 67.5, bid me 70,000. At 70 here, if it had been, are you bidding? 70,000. 67.5. 70,000. 70 on bid. 72.5. 72.5. I sell the car today. 72.5. 70 on bid. 72.5. 75. 75. 75,000. 72.5. 75. 72.5. It had been 75. It had been 75. It had been 75. I sell the car if you're done. At 75,000 for the first time. 75,000 for the second time. 75 on bid. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. 75 on bid. 77.5. 77.5. 75. 77.5, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. You all done? At 80,000 now, it would have been 77.5, it would have been 80,000 once. 80,000 twice. 80 bid, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5. Worth the money. 80 bid, 82.5. At 80 bid me 82.5. At 80 here, it would have been 82.5. It would have 80 bid me 82.5. At 80,000 bid me 82.5, 82.5, 82.5 once, twice. Third and final call. I sell the car if you're all done. Anyone else? Sold 80,000. Sold 80,000. Number 6. It's going to a great collection. Number 6.
Lot
sold.
41 is the 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Resto Mod Woody station wagon. Hard to believe, incredible. It took 15 years to complete this car. All wood restored and refinished by a respected Woody expert. Fully customized and ready to be enjoyed. Classic 40s styling with all the modern amenities.
Kim, should there be a phone bidder on this car?
Oh, yeah, amenities.
It's on the list. All right, guys, how much here? Ready to go. All right, here, somebody give, how much? How much? Maybe not. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Rod.
I'll just go about my business quietly over here. Who give 150,000? 150,000. 150,000. Who give 100,000? At 150 on bid. 75. 50,000 on bid. 75.
All right, Travis, here we go. Another killer car up on the block right now. Lot 41, the 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Resto Mod Woody wagon. This is your classic 40s style with all the modern amenities. Tell us all about it.
So, first of all, it's a Woody. Fantastic. Absolutely beautiful styling.
I love the history of Woodies.
Absolutely. What I love about this, kind of going back to the conversation that we were having with Rod earlier, this is a very subdued Resto Mod. External appearances, other than the stance being lowered, you generally wouldn't know at first blush what this car is, and I absolutely love that. It's still honoring a lot of the original design intent, but when you start seeing the interior and obviously the powertrain on it, you can tell that this thing is ready to play.
Yes.
And I love that. This is something you can get out and cruise in. Everybody loves anything that's wood paneled. It's just it's such a sleek juxtaposition between the body styling and the paint and then that warm wood. Quite frankly, I have not seen a Pro Touring or a Resto Mod Woody before, and I love the way this is done. It's just very tasteful. It's gorgeous.
This is the first one that you've seen?
I think so,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Everything's right about it. The black with the red interior is exactly like it should be. It's a gorgeous car. As, you see the different images and whatnot going across here. I love how the door panels are still wood. It's still honoring the original design intent, but it's obviously a modern rendition of that again. And it's such again, of the myriad cars I would be glad to have. If anybody's feeling generous out there, I would take this as well. Or just a ride in it. If you buy it and you want to bring it to Indiana, I'll gladly work out some kinks on it.
Same, right?
But just a gorgeous car. So, somebody's going to have something fantastic. And I can, from firsthand experience of building these kind of projects, the amount of money that's in that, somebody is getting an absolute steal.
Getting a steal. Yeah, let's see what it goes for.
All right.
92.5. At 90 bid me 92.5. 5 would have been 90 bid. 92.5. At 90 bid me 92.5. Would have just tell me yes or no. At 90,000 bid. 92.5. Out the car goes. At 92.5. All in, all done. At 90,000. I need to know yes or no. At 90,000 bid me 92.5 once. 92.5 twice. At 92.5. Think about it, ladies and gentlemen. Probably a 200 grand build for somebody. At 92.5. Anybody else? At 92.5. Third and final call. Are you all done? You're not in. You're not in. I have 90 on the internet, on the computer, and I'm going to sell it if you don't bid quickly. 90 on the internet, 92.5. It's selling. It's selling today. 90 bid, 92.5. It's the next car sold. 92.5 once, 92.5 twice. Are you all done? Third and final call. Are you all done? Sold 90,000. Sold 90,000. What a great one. 850. 90,000. 850.
They'll have some fun with that one. Lot 42 is a 1946 Lincoln Continental convertible. Here it comes. You can hear it now. Being sold without reserve. It has the powerful V12 engine, of course, ideal for cruising, and it's one of only 201 convertibles built in 1946. Please note that the correct VIN is 8H181046, and the title is in transit.
All right, guys, there it is. Early 12-cylinder car from Lincoln, cruising in style to give 50,000, 40,000. Who get 40,000 here? If it had been 40, bid me 40,000 now. If it had been 40, who get 30? 30,000. Set it in. What do you want to pay, gang? 30,000. You tell me. You start it wherever you like. 20 grand. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 15,000. 15,000. 10 bid. 15,000. At 10,000, I would have been 15. Would have been 15,000. I would have been 10. Who get 12.5? At 10, would have been 12.5. Would have been 10 bid. 12.5. $10,000. 12.5. Friends, are you looking at a Lincoln Continental convertible for 10 grand? 12.5. 15. 12.5, 15, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15 would have been 17.5, 15 would have been 17.5. At 15,000, I would have been 17.5, 17.5 would have been 15, 17.5. Guys, everybody can bid at this price. 15,000, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. A 12-cylinder Lincoln Continental convertible at 15,000, 17.5. I sell it if you're done. At 15, it would have been 17.5, 20, 17.5, now 20, now 20, 17.5, it would have been 20, bid me 20,000, 20,000, don't hesitate, 17.5, bid me 20, 20,000, 20,000, you can all bid. At 17.5, it would have been 20, bid me 20,000, now it would have been 20,000 once, 20,000 twice. Does anyone, 20 bid, 22, 22, 20,000, 22, 22, 21,000. I help you all I can. 21,000 once, 21,000 twice, 21,000 third and final call. Are you all done? Sold the back, 20,000. Sold 20,000. The bidder number is 437, $20,000. What's next, Chuckles?
If I turn the microphone on.
Oh, yeah.
Lot number 43 is the iconic, the one and the only, split window Corvette from 1963, offered without reserve this afternoon. Of course, the split window is only produced in one year only car, 1963. This has numbers matching engine and transmission. Fewer than 27,000 original miles. Please note, seller believes the miles original, but of course, due to his age, it's exempt. Without reserve, the 63 Corvette split window coupe.
This is one of the most honest split windows I've seen in a long, long time. All right, guys, and how much here? Give 150. 150,000. 100. At 100 here, it would have been 100,000. I would have been 100 here, it would have been that.
Okay, can we first of all just address the fact that Rod just called Chuck Chuckles? I got the biggest kick out of
I had to really comport myself after that one.
I feel like I need to come up with a clever nickname for you, Travis. While I think about that, tell us about this Stingray. I mean, when you say split window, you know we're talking about a 1963.
Yep, that was the only year that they did the split window. This is the the introduction of the C2 body style. I mean, this is iconic Corvette styling. This particular car, they made 3 different horsepower ratings or 3 different engines. Carbureted version in 63, they had a 250, 300, 340 horse. Then they had the Fuelie at 360 horsepower. This one's a 250 horse with a 4-speed. I'd be curious to see what the rear end gearing is in this, but it's just a gorgeous car. Great color combination, great interior. It's got everything that you would want in it.
Why is 63 the only year for the split window?
Just realized, largely they were really difficult to see out of, but they changed the styling for whatever. They're far more knowledgeable Corvette historians that could tell you the entire.
Sorry, I put you on the spot.
But one of the big things is they're hard to see out of. And just the styling switched over for the next year, and that's why these are so collectible. I mean, let's be honest, anything that's limited run or it's hard to get a hold of, supply and demand, right?
Absolutely.
But the styling on these are just iconic.
What I love about it is this exterior fresh white clean paint, and then you've got this jet black interior.
Absolutely. Truly just a stunning color combination. And there's something to be said for white cars, the way that they portray lines and shadows, especially on the curvaceousness and the just rocket ship styling that had. It really emphasizes the curves and the styling and just all of the really musculature of that car, and it's just great.
It's a sweet-looking car. Let's see how it does here up on the block with Rod and Chuckles.
132.5 against you. 135. Anybody else? At 132.5. 4 great collections have been bidding on this car. 132.5. 135 for the first time. 135 for the second time. 135 for the third and final time. If you're all done, sold. 132.5 going to Pennsylvania. 726 is the winner. 726. Nicely done. Thanks for your help.
Lot 44 is another fine Packard from the Miller family. This one is the 1954 Packard Patrician Touring Sedan.
Yes.
And you can barely hear it run. Listen to that. Offered without reserve, of course, and interesting to note, this was formerly part of the famed Harrah's automobile collection. Just 39,700 miles since new. Without reserve, the 54 Packard Patrician Touring Sedan.
All right, on the great Touring Patrician here, we give 75. We give 50,000. 50,000. You can all bid. 50,000 now. Would have been 50 here. Would have been 50. 50 here. Would have been 50. What do you want to spend, guys? How much? 50,000. 30. 30,000. 20. 30. 20. 30. 30. 30 here. 20 bid. 25. At 20 here. Would have been 5. Would have been 25. 20 bid me 25. 20 bid me 25. 25. 25. 5. 5. Would have been 25. Would have been 25. We get 25. 25. Would have been 20 bid me 5. 5. 5. 5. 25. Anybody else? At 20 bid me 5. 5. 5. Would have been 25. 20,000, 25, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000. Formerly of the Harrah collection, now the Miller family collection. It's been in 2 of the best homes in the world as far as Packards go, and we're going to sell it today, folks. 22.5. I'll take 22.5. 22.5. At 22.5, it would have been 22.5. 22.5. Who get 22.5? At 22,500, friends. If you want to bid, who get 25? 22.5. 22.5. Who give 20,000 and start it? Who give 20,000 and start it? 20,000. 20,000. You can all bid. 10 on Charlie. 10 on bid. 15 now. 15,000. 15,000. Probably cost you 150 grand to restore one to make it look that good. 10,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 12.5. 15,000. 15,000, 15,000, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15,000, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. At 15, it would have been 17.5, it would have been 15,000, now 17.5. At 15, 17.5. Now 20, 17.5, it would have been 20, Bibby 20, Bibby 20, Bibby 20, Bibby 20, 17.5, 20. You couldn't restore an old one for 100. This is awesome. 17.5, 20,000, and you don't see these. 17.5, 20,000. 18 on bid. 19, 19. Garrett, 19, 18, 19. 19,000. Everybody can bid. 19,000. At 18, it would have been 19. 19 on bid. 20. 20,000. You let them in too easy. 20,000. 20,000. Is that a yes? At 19, it would have been 20, 20, 20. Here, it would have been 19, it would have been 20. At 19, it would have been 20,000. Now, it would have been 19, 20. 19, 20. 20,000. Y'all done? You sure? Sold. 19,000 sold. 19,000. 700. Garrett's bidder. 19,000. Thank you, gentlemen.
And yet another Packard from the Miller family. This one, I believe, is the only pre-war Packard, I believe, in the collection.
It's such a wonderful car. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's a wonderful car.
They've owned it.
They're proud to own it.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me explain it.
Smart pants.
The Miller family has owned this car for over 40 years. It's received numerous awards, including AACA National, as well as CCCA First. It was actually on the lawn at Pebble Beach at one time. It's a highly desirable dual cowl sport Phaeton. Please note, chassis number and the VIN on the title is 900179. The engine number is 900190. Without reserve, the only pre-war Packard from the Miller collection today. And please note, titles in transit.
All right, 905 Sport Phaeton, arguably the absolute best body style in 1932 with a, from Packard. One of the great ones here, ladies and gentlemen, who give 400,000. 400,000.
All right, it's another Packard. I know, Travis, I sound like a broken record, but they are your favorites. But something really special about Lot 45 that a lot of people probably don't know, because I'm pretty sure this isn't in the catalog. You drove it.
I did have the distinct pleasure of driving this car.
I love the black tires, the chocolate paint. It's just a beautiful looking Packard.
Absolutely. One thing that's really cool about this, and one thing that I really appreciate about Worldwide, and they go in to denote this in here, this car, this chassis and engine actually started out life as a 5-passenger sedan, and at some point in time, this the Sport Phaeton body was put on this, because from the cowl back, Standard 8, Super 8, and 12 dual cowl Phaeton bodies were all the same. They were the same construction. The extra length and everything else that goes along with the 1107, or I should say a 10 series, is in the front, but the car is absolutely stunning. Numbers matching chassis and engine together. The body is in spectacular condition on it. This is a car that, again, I like that it's been disclosed for what it is.
Yes. The transparency from Worldwide is on point.
Is fantastic. But that doesn't take away from the fact that it is a very, very good car. This is an AACA and a CCCA award-winning car. Went to Pebble Beach in the 80s, I believe. It's a car that you can get out and absolutely drive. It's a fantastic. This is perfect for somebody that wants to go touring. And you can see in the shot that's on the screen right now, all the badges that are along the side. The engine is done correctly. Truly, when I went out and drove this thing, it's...
Yeah, what was that like?
Handles well.
Yep.
Plenty of power. It's a deceivingly smaller car than you would think for being a four-door. It just feels, when you're behind the wheel, it feels like you're not driving a boat. You really have good control and presence over the size of the car and everything else. Because it's a Phaeton, it's fantastic for good weather touring because you can see everything around you. Part of the problems that you run into with a lot of pre-war cars is that they're difficult to see out of the back of. With modern driving and the speeds and whatnot, if you can't see out of the rear end, it's tough to do. And with this, if you have the top down, you can see pretty much everything around you, and it's great. And it's just a good-looking car. And this is a great example of a car. It doesn't need much. You could, if you wanted to change the pinstripe or put black walls on it or a different top or whatever, you could change the look of this car very easily and create a fantastic car that, again, if this was the real, original numbers matching body and engine and everything else, you'd be talking, orders 3-4 times the price of this. But you can get all of that in this styling with just, for great money and just a fantastic car that you don't have to do anything to.
Well, speaking of the price, we're at $170. Let's see how this bad boy does.
$180,000. $180,000. $180,000. Anybody else? At $180,000 for the first time. $180,000 for the second time. $180 on bid. $185, sir. $185. $185,000. $185. Are you all done? At $180 on bid. $185 for the first time. $185 for the second time. I sell it away if you're done. At $185 for the third and final time. I have sold $180,000, sold $180,000, 850, 850 at $180,000, sold the Packard.
Lot 46 is a 1957 Ford Thunderbird E-Code convertible, offered without reserve. This is just one of 1,499 incredibly rare and highly sought after E-Birds. It's a 200 car since new with a vast array of original documentation, including the dealer invoice and bill of sale. As far as the options, it has both tops, power steering, brakes, and seats.
Guys,
without
an
reserve.
E-Bird is a very desirable car. The 3-year era, 55, 6, and 7. All right, and how much here? Give $180,000. $80,000. What do you want to pay? $80,000. I'm sure you do. 30 on bid. Now 40. $40,000. 30 on bid. $40,000 on an E-Bird. Ought to bring 90. 35 over there. 40. 35 would have been 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. Did you say thank you? 2 words. Thank you. 40. 45. 40. 45. 40. 45. 45. 50. 45. 50. You still think the same of me anyway, don't you? 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000. I love you too. 50,000, 50 on bid, 55, 50 on bid, 55,000, 55,000, 55,000. 55,000, 55,000 at 50 on bid, 55 would have been 50, maybe 55, I'm on the 55 at 50,000 now, I'm on 55, 55, 50,000, maybe 55, 55 would have been 55, 55,000. 55,000, 50,000, 55, 60, 60,000, 55 on bid, 60,000, 55 in the room with me on the eBird, 60,000, 60,000. 55 at a bid 60,000. At 55 at a bid 60,000. I sell it if you're done. At 55, 60,000. Anyone else want to bid? 55's with me. 57.5, 60, 60, 57.5. Bid me 60, 60,000 on an eBird. 60,000, 60,000. At 60,000 for the first time. 59,000 for you. Yes. 60,000. 59, David. 60. 60 to the interweb, 60,000. 59 of it, 60,000 now, 59, 60. At 59 of it, 60,000 now for the first time. 60 on bid, 1, 61, 61, 61, 60 on bid, 61, 1, 61,000 once, 61,000 twice. 61, 62, David, 62,000, 62,000, 62,000. 63,000, 63,000, 63,000. That was almost an emphatic no, not just a no, but like a heck no. 62, 63, thank you for your help. 62.3, I'm gonna sell it at 63,000. Anybody else? I have sold 62,000, sold 62,000 on the internet, 850, 850 on the interweb.
Lot 47 is a spectacular car. It's the 1936 Deco Rides Maharaja Special one-off custom. Beautiful Art Deco style with modern-day accoutrements and conveniences. It was built by Terry Cook of Deco Rides and Delahaye, USA. It took 19 years to finish this from concept to completion, and it's powered by a 502 Chevy V8 with an automatic, with air, power steering, and brakes. You can actually drive this thing and have fun with it.
Is this a wow car or what?
Absolutely.
Right?
Look at that.
All right, how much here you give? 250,000 now, but 250. I agree. 200 full custom build, who give 250,000. 250,000. Who give 200,000. You can all bid. 100 on bid. 100 on bid. 150. At 100 here, if it was 150, 50, 50 here, if it was 100, 150. At 100 here, 120.
Travis, we had to turn the mics back up for this one. This is my personal favorite. It's the one I've been looking forward to all day long. Lot number 47, the Maharaja Special. I had the privilege of talking to Terry Cook earlier about this car, and he told me the whole story about how he got to see the original in New York City back in the 90s when he was at a Louis Vuitton event, of all things. And he said he stood by it for like 3 days. That's where he was ticketed to stand at this event. And he kept looking at it and looking at it and thought, you know what? I can do that. I can make that car. And what do you know? 19 years in the making, he obviously did it. And I got to tell you, I mean, just looking at this thing, it came up beside us as it's getting ready to go on the block. The curves, I mean, the pictures here in the catalog just don't do it justice. If you're looking at it up on your screen, you can see it a little bit better. But the curvature of this car, it's just, it's perfection.
It really is a gorgeous car. And what is incredible to me is that this is a car, when it was when the original Maharaja was done in 36, if memory serves, that was the styling of the time, that exterior body styling. Think about how incredible that styling was for that era. I mean, quite frankly, the most beautiful cars in existence came out of the 30s. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
But I love the way that he's captured this style, and again, given it modern everything, modern amenities.
Oh, it's got all your modern day amenities.
Sure.
And Terry was talking about how he put the air conditioning in, the power steering, the whole 9 yards, because he drove it himself.
Sure, absolutely. And that's the beauty of getting to build something for yourself, is you can do those things and address the areas that you want to address. And I mean, you know, tip of the hat to this absolutely beautiful car. Absolutely beautiful.
Let's check in. Let's see how this puppy does.
All right.
195 at 195,000 for the first time. 200 I am bid. 210. 200 I am bid. The custom car market is strong. Buy this beauty. What? 205 on bid. 210. 205 at 210. 205. 210. 210,000. At 205 I am bid. 210,000. At 210. Last call. 210 on bid. 215. 215. 220. 220. 220,000. 220,000. 220,000. It's magnificent. 220. 259 bid. 220 on bid. 225. 225. 230, 230,000, 225 on bid, 230, 230,000 out of a bid, 225 out of a bid, 30, 225 out of a bid, 230,000 for the first time, 230,000 for the second time, at 230,000, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you could build another one for $500,000. I really don't. At 230,000, anyone else? I figured he would. 230 on bid, 235, 240, 235 on bid, 240, 240,000, 240,000, 240,000, 240,000. Take you 5 years to build another one and double the money. 240,000 once, 240,000 twice, third, and final. 240, yeah, I thought he might. We got a couple of smart guys here. 245 on bid, 250. Clap if you want them to bid 250. 245, 250,000. Second place sucks. 250's bid, 255, 250 on bid, 255 on bid, 260, 260,000, 260,000, you can't duplicate it, 260,000, 260 on bid, 260,000, 255 on bid.
The car has been invited to be displayed inside the Auburn Court Duesenberg Museum in the downstairs lobby.
So the Auburn Court Duesenberg Museum has said if you buy this car, you can display it in their lobby because the Maharaja Duesenberg is so special. This is the closest thing in real life you'll ever get. 255, 260. I sell it if you're done. At 260,000, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Yeah, I figured he would. 260, 265. 265 on bid, 270, 270,000, 270,000, 270,000, 270 on bid, 275, 275, 275, 280, 280,000, 280,000, 280,000, 280,000, 280,000. I sell the car if you're all done. First time, second time, third, yeah, 280. Yep. 285 is bid. It may take a while, but I believe we're going to get to 300 grand today. 285, 290, 285 on bid, 290, 290,000, 290,000. It doesn't matter anymore. 290, 290 on bid, 295, 290 on bid. 295 is bid. 300,000. I'm going to need some help. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 295 on bid. 300,000. One more time. 300,000. At 295, 300,000. 300,000. At 300,000 for the first time. At 300,000 for the second time. You cannot duplicate this car anywhere in the world. At 300,000. At 300 on bid. Now listen, 310. It has to be 310. 310,000. 300 on bid. It has to be 310. 310. 310,000. 310. 310. 305. 305 is bid. 310. 310,000. 310,000. 310. 305's on the internet, Blake. 310. 310. Looks like $1 million sitting in the car barn. 310. 305 on bid. 310,000. Blake, I want you to give a minute to think about what $5,000 difference makes here. I don't know where you duplicate it. 305, 310. At 310,000, ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car at 305, 310,000 for the first time. 310,000 for the second time. At 300, yeah, 310,000's bid. 320, 320, 320, yes or no? At 320,000. At 320, it's got to be 20. 320,000. 320,000. The increment has to be 320,000. At 320,000, I'll give him time, but he's got to bid 320. At 320, John, yes or no? John, you tell me. 320,000. At 315,000. 310,000 on bid. 320,000 for the first time. John, for the second time. Ball's in your court. $320,000. If you're all done, yes or no? Sold 310,000. Sold 300. Everybody give a big hand. That's an incredible battle. Well fought. 310,000 sold right there. 741.
Well done. Lot number 48. You just heard it. Drive up. It's the 1950 Ford Crestliner Street Rod, offered without reserve. Impeccable custom body and paintwork with a flathead Ford V8 engine, bored and stroked with an off-the intake and heads. Impressive custom chrome bumpers integrated from several classic marks. Here it is, the 50 Ford.
Love it.
Without reserve.
I love the shoebox Fords when they're lowered, sled style. Here's a great one, guys. What do you want to pay on this? To give 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. At 75, and I'm 5 of them at 75 to give 50,000. 50,000. You can all bid. 50 here, 20 on bid. Now 30, 20 grand, 30 grand. 20 here, bit of it 30, bid me 30,000 out of them, 20, bid me 30. And 20 here, bit of it 30, bid me 30,000 out of it, 20, bid me 30 here, bit of it 20, bid me 30. 20,000, 30,000. 20 here, bit of it 30,000 out of them, 20, bid me 30. 20 here, bit of it 30, bid 30, bid 30 here, bit of it 20 here, 25. 25,000. You can all bid. I sell the car today to the high bidder. 20 bid, 25. 20 here, bid of it 5, bid of it 25, bid of it 20, bid me 25. 20 here, bid of it 25. I'm going to sell it. Are you all done?
Woo, Terry, I don't know about you, but I was breaking a sweat there as your car came up on the block. Did you ever dream? I mean, 19 years in the making and it going for over $300,000.
No, I'm totally thrilled. I sold another car one time for $275,000, and this is the most I've ever sold a car for. And obviously, I'm elated. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, everybody.
I have to admit, Terry, you know, because I had you on earlier, we were talking about the Maharaja special and all the time and the love and the careful crafting that went into this car. And I was sitting here watching you stand alongside Rich Dorr, and you guys were watching the screen. You were taking pictures even when it hit the 200,000 mark. And it was so special for me to sit back and watch those numbers climb. What was going through your head when it reached the 200K mark?
I was a happy camper. I right now, I can't tell you. I'm in Wonderland right now.
You're speechless.
Yeah, really, I am speechless, which is rare for me.
Did you ever dream after 19 years that you'd see that 300K mark?
No.
What are you going to do next? Are you going to go celebrate?
I got 2 more cars I'm building. Wait till you see those.
Oh, are you going to bring them back here to Auburn, to Worldwide Auctioneers?
If they have the same buyers I am.
I think we can talk to John and we can see what we can do about that. How are you going to celebrate?
I got to drive to New Jersey. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go home to my loving family. I'll probably, who knows? I might have dinner with the guys tonight before I leave. I don't know what I'm going to do. Right now, I'm just happy that the car is sold, and I don't know. I'm a happy camper.
You're speechless. Terry,
really
I love it. I am so happy for you. It was such a joy to watch and such a joy to kind of getting to know the history about this car. And all I can say is congratulations.
Well, thank you so much. God bless you.
Hey, likewise.
God bless everybody.
God bless. That's right. We're going to kick it back up to Rod and Chuck there up on the block.
15 here, 16 to you. No, 16 or nothing. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. At 15,000 out of them, 15, if it had 16, if it had 16,000, you can all bid. At 16,000. If it had a Hibernia restoration, it was done incredibly well, gang. 15,000 here with my good friend. 15,000. 16. Now you're my buddy. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. Anybody else? First, second, third, and final time. Fair warning. Sold 15,000. Sold 15,000. Dallas got it. 468. 468. Thanks, brother. 468. 15,000.
Lot number 50 is a 1958 Chevrolet Cameo pickup.
Love this truck, John.
Beautiful color combination. Being sold without reserve. They made only 1,405 of this landmark truck in 1958. A striking restoration with quality paint, chrome, and trim. And if I'm not mistaken, this car has air conditioning.
58 Cameo. You want to talk about iconic from the era.
Is it a car?
My favorite pickup of the 50s era, bar none, is the Cameo.
Yep.
And this might be my favorite color combination ever. Hey, buddy. All right, and how much here? All right, how much here? Give 75. 75,000. 75 on a great Cameo here. At 75, 30 on bid, 40. At 30 on bid, 40,000 out of it, 30 bid me 40. At 30 here, bid 40,000 out of it, 30 bid me 40, bid 40, bid 40 here, bid now 35, 40. At 35, bid 40, 40, 47, 5, now 40. At 37, 5, bid 40,000 out of it, 37, 5, bid 40. At 40,000 now, I'm 37, 5, bid 40, bid 40, bid 40, bid 40, bid 40, bid 42, 5. At 40, 40, 42, 5, 45. At 42, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 42, 5, 45. At 42, 5, I'm 45,000 now, I'm 42, 5, bid 45. At 42, 5, in the room with me, phone bidders are all out. 42, 5, 45. At 42, 5, bid 45,000. At 42, 5, bid 45, bid 42, 5, 45. At 42, 5, bid 45, 45. At 45, at 42, 5, bid 45, 45,000. I sell the truck today at 42.5, 45. Anybody else? At 42.5 bid, 45,000. You won't ever get a truck like this for that money. 45, 42.5, 45 once. 45,000. Pay attention at 45,000. 45, 47.5. 47.5. You want to wish me happy birthday again? 46 on bid, 47. 47, but you got to bid quick. 47, yes or no? 47,000 for the first time. 47.5, 50. 50,000. 50,000 to the gentleman. 48 on bid. 50. 48 on bid. 49. 49,000. 49,000. 49,000. 49,000 for the first time. 49,000 for the second time. 49,000 for the third and final call I have. Sold 48,000. Sold 48,000. 468. 468 at 48,000. Sold another good one.
Lot number 51 is quite a standout car. Actually, all of our cars are standouts, but this one has a very interesting special story. It's the 1940 Packard Super 8, model 1807 convertible sedan, being sold tonight without reserve. It's known in the hobby as the Cinderella Packard. Prior owners include Dick Kuhn from Michigan, Uncle Dick, and it's a one-off custom coachwork by Durham. Lots of factory accessories, just a beautiful car, striking color, striking throughout. Lot 51, the 1940 Packard. And Rod, I think you probably have something else you might want to add as well.
It's a Cinderella Packard. Everybody in the collector cars, Cinderella Packard. It's a Cinderella Packard.
It's a Cinderella Packard.
It is one of the most notable 8-cylinder custom-bodied Packards in the world. Highly respected, very sought after, been in great collections. You give 200,000. 200,000. At 200,000. Set it in wherever you want. 200,000. We give 150,000. At 150,000. 75 on bid. Now 100.
Travis, it's time for the Cinderella Packard, the one that John Cruz was really having his eye on for this afternoon as well. And what's really great about Lot 51 here, it's really kind of got a cool research story.
Certainly, it has an incredible research story, and this is one of the great things that's a part of a restoration process, and that's the vetting process, the research, the justifying, is this car the real deal?
Right.
And with that is a very difficult task, especially on a one-off car, right? You're getting a hold of family members of the company that built the car. You're getting a hold of business records. You're looking at personal diaries of the owners of the business. You're trying to do everything that you can to suss out that information. And this car, that's what they went through to find that this was an actual car that was built by Durham as a custom body car for 40, and it is just that alone, the amount of time that it takes to go through and verify and vet that is impressive in and of its own right, and I think that's something that should be reflected in the price of this car today. It's an incredible car. This gives you everything that you would want for an open car. You can actually roll up the windows and have some cover from the elements, and it's a stunning car. Plus the history and the desirability. You're talking about this has everything that you would want for shows. For a custom body car, you're getting a lot of car for not a lot of price. nice here, and it's a beautiful car, and I love green.
I was just going to bring up the paint job. You know, I've obviously not been around the car block as much as you have, but a lot of the Packards that I've seen, I don't know that I've ever quite seen this hue of green. It's kind of a tealish. I mean, is this a normal color?
Well, here's the thing. With custom body cars, you could effectively do whatever you wanted.
Sure.
And there were proscribed colors that Packard, all of the automakers made, and you could, generally speaking, if you wanted even a standard body car to be a certain color, if you wanted to pay the money for it, you could do that. Now, especially in this era, that changes as time goes on. But this being a custom car, you could have picked effectively whatever color you wanted within certain confines. But green is atypical, and it's beautiful on this car. And somebody really got a lot of car for not a lot of money there.
Went for 110. All right. Well, coming up next here, we've got lot 52, another Packard here, and I know this is one of your babies here.
Yeah.
You love this one, and before today, you didn't see one like this, right?
This is another one that I had the privilege of spending some time with in California.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So, okay, the 400.
You get around a lot, Travis.
I love cars. 56. It's a 400 hardtop coupe. Everything that you would want to see. Torsion bar suspension, original interior, factory AC car, just over 40,000 miles. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Paint's in really good shape on it for being, what the car is. This is a lot of car. The dash is gorgeous. The interior.
I love the paint job.
A little bit of elbow grease into this, and buff on it, and you're the coolest kid on the block if you had this car. I don't care what anybody says. You're talking about 290 horsepower, ample power. Look at the dash as this is going across the screen here. See the accoutrement to this car. Again, ask the man who owns one. Push button Ultramatic. How cool is that, right? It's like the remote control for your car. Boop, forward, boop, reverse. Absolutely love that. But look at the intricacy of that dash. It's just gorgeous. 55 and 56, that's the end of the true
year. It's the true year of the Packard,
the true Packards, and just everything about it is absolutely gorgeous. Just a big fan. Big fan of the color scheme.
I'm anxious to see how it does. Let's find out.
Let's see.
18.5 to 20, bid me 20,000 out of 18.5 and 20. 20,000 out of 20, 21. 20 bid me 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. I got 20 bid, 21. Are you listening? 20 bid, 21. 20 here, 21,000. 20 here, bid 21, 1, 2, 2, 2, bid 21, 22. 21, 22, 2, 2, bid 21, 22. 22,000. The only mistake you make is if you don't bid. 22, 23, 22, 3, 3, 3, 23,000. 22, 3, 3, 3, 3, 23. 22, 23,000. 22, 3, 3, 3, all done. 22, 23, 3, 3, 3. There's so much car here. 23, 24, 23, 24,000. 23 bid, 24,000. 23, 24,000. Now 3, 4. 23, 24, 23, 24. 23, now 24, 24,000, yes or no? 24,000, is anyone else at a bid? 24,000, yes or no? 23, 24, I sell the car if you're all done. $24,000 and I sold. 23,000, sold. 23,000, 850. 23,000, 850 is your winner.
Lot 53 is 1929 Chrysler Model 66 Royal Coupe. Offered without reserve this afternoon. It's had a beautiful restoration, perfect for local cruising. It's a dual side mounted spare tire example, and it has the rare wire wheels, pilot race steering light, a rear mounted trunk rack and trunk with the very fashionable and practical in all seasons rumble seat. Offered without reserve.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. 1929 on the coupe, who give 20,000, 20,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 5,000, 7,500, at 5 of them at 75, of them 5,000, now of them 7,500, now of them 5 here, 7,500, 5,000 on bid, 75, 5 of them at 6, 7, 6,000 out, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, at 8 here, bit of a 9. Yeah, I have 8, 9,000, 8,000, bid me 9, 9,000, I have it to be here, bit of a 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10,000 to you if you like. 10,000. 9 over there, 10 if you like it. 9,000, 95, 10, 9,500, 10,000, at 95 at a bit 10, 10,5, at 10 at a bit 10,5, 10,5, at 10,000 nominal 10,5, nominal 5, 10,5, at 10,000 bid 10,5 at a bit 5 at a bit 10,000, 10,5. 10's over there, 10,5. I sell it if you're done. At 10,000, bid me 10,5 once, twice, 5, 11, 10,5, 11, 11,000, 11,000, 5, 11,5, 11,5, 11,5, 11,5. Just tell me yes or no. 11,5, 11,5. I sell it away, 11,5, 12, 12,000, gents, 12, 12,000. At 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12,5, 12,5, sir, 12,5, 13, 13, 13,000, now, 12,5, at 13 once, twice, third and final call, anybody else? Sold 12,500 in the yellow jacket. Sold 12,500. Your bidder number, sir? At 12,500, the bidder number is 376. 376. Thank you both.
Have you noticed Dylan's a little distracted today, guys?
No.
Well, I've noticed. It's his beautiful wife in the third row that has him a little flustered today. Lot 54 is
just today.
Lot 54 is the 1914 Rio Bearcat Speedster being sold without reserve. Has a period-correct T-head Rio engine. They use vintage parts during the build. And it's a great brass-era sporting car. Please note titles in transit on this one, the 1914 Rio.
All right, how much here? Who get 25? 25,000. Who get 25? Who get 20,000? You can all bid. 20 grand. Who get 5,000 and have some fun? 5,000. 7,500, 10,000, 75 bid, 10, 7,500, 10,000. On a homemade car, it's 7,500, now 10, 10,000, 75 at a bit 10, 10, 10 at a bit 75 at a bit 10, at 75, I'll take 8,000. 8,000. Everybody in the room can bid. At 75 at 8,000. At 75 at 8,000. Avalon 7,500. 8,000. At 8,800 at 8,000. Avalon 8,800 at 8,000. At 75 bid. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I sell the car. If you're all done, 8,000. Anyone else? At 8,000 once, twice, third and final call. Are you all done? Sold. Note, Dallas, you missed it. Sold 7,500. You got to pay attention. Sold 7,500. Sold over there. 850 on the internet. Sold 850. I'll watch you better on the next one. All right, brother.
Lot 55 is a 2000 Dodge Dakota RT Killer Bee pickup truck being sold without reserve. Of course, it was the most powerful and fun to drive Dakota RT ever.
Yes.
Custom built with limited production run of just under 2,000 units. Please note, being sold without reserve, and the seller believes mileage original, but of course, due to the age, the title is exempt. There it is.
It's a cool little truck, guys. Dakota RT, who give 25. 25,000, 25,000, 5,000, 7,500, huh? 7,500, not so dumb, 5,000, 7,500, 7,500, gonna sell today to the high bidder. 5 at 7,500, 5,000 bid, 75. At 5, I'm 7,500 now, I'm 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. At 7 now, 8, 8,000. You're out and you're out. 7, 8, 8, 8, 8 at 8,000. At 7 bid, 8,000 now. Bids in the room with me. Is that a yes? 8, 8, 9. At 8 here, 9, 9, 9. 9? I have 8, 9, 9,000. At 8 here, 9, 9, 9, 9,000. Have it 8 here, 9. At 8's in the room with me, 9,000. At 8 here, 9, 9, 9. No, you're not, 9,000. At 8 here, 9,000. Have it 9. At 8 here, 9, 9, 9, 9,000. Have it else. At 8,000, have it 9, 10. At 9, bid me 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hey, my friend, my good friend, you're out. My good friend, you're out. At 9 here, 10,000. At 9 here, 9 here, now 10. At 9 here, bid of 10,000. 9 here, 9,500, now 10. At 9,500 bid, now 10,000. 95 with me, Timbo 10, 10, 5. At 10, bid of 10, 5. At 10 bid, 10, 5, bid of 10,000. Now 5, 5, 5, bid of 10, 5. At 10, bid of 10, 5, bid of 10. Over here with 10. 10, 5, 11. 11, 11, 11. Now you just missed your spot. You see what happened there? 10, 5, 11. 11. 5, 11 bid, 11, 5, Timbo, you're out. 11, 5, Matt, 11, 5, 11, 5, 5, 5, 11, 5, 12, 11, 5, 12, 12,000, 11, 5, 12, 11, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 12,000, 11, 5, way over here. You guys are out, 12,000. 11, 5, 12, I sell it if you're done. At 11, 5, 12,000 for the first time. 11, 5, 12,000 for the second time, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. 13, 13, 13,000, 12, 5, it have been 13, it have been 13, 13, and 5, 5, 5, it have been 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5. One more time. At 13, 5, 14, 14, 14, 14,000. At 13, 5, it have been 14,000 once. Yes, 14 bid. Yes, 14 bid, 14, 5, 14, 5, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. 15,000. It's your bank calling. They're telling you to spend your money. 15,000. 15 on bid. 15.5. 15 bid. 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16 bid. 16.5. 16.5. 16,000. 16.5. 16.5. 16.5, I sell it on the telephone if you're done. Thank you both for your help. 16.5, last call. Anyone else? No? Sold. 16,000 on the telephone. 6, going to a good collection. Number 6 at 16,000. Sold.
Lot 56, 1966 Chevrolet Chevelle Modified Malibu. And
John.
This has quite a sound to it, so I'll hold off for 1 second.
Keith Flickinger. Way better than it's fantastic.
I can't agree more.
What did he say?
So this is the 1966 Chevrolet Chevelle Modified Malibu being sold without reserve. It has a 511 cubic inch stroker engine
we'll move it up.
with a 2-speed power glide transmission, drag strict.
Let me do that tonight.
Proven and ready without reserve. The 66 Chevelle.
All right, guys. Stellar car here. Ready to be done, ladies and gentlemen. Here, if somebody gave it, if it's 75,000. Big build. 75,000. 50,000. How much? 50,000 here. If it had been 50, bid me 50,000. Now, if it had been 50, bid me 50,000. 50,000. What do you want to spend, guys? It's going to be sold to the high bidder. 50,000. 20,000. Probably costs 50 grand to do the engine. 20,000. 15,000. 15 on bid. Now 20. 20,000. 15,000. 20,000. 15,000 now would have been 20, bid me 20,000. 15,000. Now 20,005. 20 bid me 25. 20 with Dylan, 25. 25,000. 20 bid me 25. 20 here, would have been 5, would have been 25,000 now, would have been 20, bid me 25. 25,000 now, would have been 20 here, would have been 5, would have been 25. 25,000. 20 bid me 25. 20,000 now, would have been 25, would have been 2, get 22,5. 22,5. 20,000. 22,5. Friends, if I said there was twice as much in that engine, I probably won't be wrong. It's unbelievable for the money. 20 on bid. 22,5. 22,5. 22,5. 22,5. At 20 bid me 22,5. Anybody else? At 20,000 now, would have been 22,5. Would have been 20 bid. It's a much better car. It's a much better car. 20 bid. 22,5. I'll take 21. 21. 22. 22. 22, 23, 23, 23, 23. Get her bought, guys. 23. You can pay double and not be wrong. 23, 23. Yes or no? 23,000 once. 23, 24, 24, 24 in the back. 24, 24. Dylan, quickly. 24, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000. I sell it if you're done. At 24, it would have been 25. At 24, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been the 25, it would have been 24, 25, all done. 25,000, last call. I have sold. 24 in the back, sold. You got a good one there. 24,000. 422. 422 is your winner.
Lot 57. I'm not so sure this car needs much of an introduction, but it's a 1929 Ford Model A Moxie Horsemobile. It's being sold without reserve on a bill of sale only. And, you know, a picture's worth 1,000. Well, there's the pictures up there. It's a one-of-a-kind. You're going to be certainly the only guy or gal at, well, pretty much anywhere. I don't know.
Hey, look at that.
The star of the show.
From a man who's owned horses his whole life, I can tell you this will be the most low maintenance and regardless of what you pay for it, the least expensive horse you ever buy in your whole life. The great little Model A Moxie Horsemobile here, guys. You get 50,000. 50,000 out of it, 50, everybody can bid. 20 bid, 25, 20 bid, 25, 20 here, this is fun on wheels. 20 on bid, 25,000. 20 here, 25, 5, 25. 20,000, maybe 25. 30, 35, 30 bid me 35, 30 bid me 35, 5, 35, 30 here, 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 35 bid 40,000, 35, 40,000, 35, 40 bid me 40,000, now 35, bid 40, 40,000, now 35 and 40. 35 at a bid 40, 35, 40,000, 35, take 37.5. 37.5 I'll do. 35 at a bid 37.5, 37.5, now 40, 37.5 at a bid 40,000, now at a bid 37.5, 40,000, 42.5, 40 bid me 42.5, 40 bid 42.5, 45, 42.5, 45, 42.5, 40 bid 42.5, 42.5, 45, 42.5, 45, 42.5 is bid, 45,000, 42.5, 45, at 45, 47.5, at 45 at a bid 47.5, at 45 at a bid 47.5, at 45 at a bid 47.5, at a bid 45, 47.5, at 45,000, 47.5, anybody else? 47.5, 50. 47.5, 50,000, 50,000, at 47.5, at a bid 50,000, now at a bid 47.5, 50,000, at 47.5, at a bid 50,000, now at a bid 47.5, 50,000, anybody else? I sell it if you're done at 50,000 for the first time. 49,000, 50,000, at 49, bid me 50,000, at 49, bid me 50,000, now bid me 49, 50, 50,000 once, 50,000 twice, I sell it, 50 on bid, 51, 51,000, 51,000, 51,000, 51,000, 51,000, anybody else? 51, 52, 52,000, now would have been 51, would have been 2, would have been 51, 2, at 51 would have been 52, 52,000, 53, 3, would have been 53, 53, 53,000, now would have been 52, would have been 53, anybody else? 53,000, 54, at 54, 4, would have been 54, 54,000, 54,000, yes or no? Last call, 54,000, 55,000, 55,000 for the first time. 55,000 for the second time, at 55,000 for the third and final time. Fair warning, I have sold 54,000, sold 54,000, 850.
That was fun.
Trails to you.
That was fun.
Until we meet again.
Bull, 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 bull. Lot 58. Is a 1928 Chevrolet Capital LM one-ton grain truck.
Easy for you to say.
I know. Being sold without reserve, it's had a full authentic restoration, original drivetrain, center opening windshield, over 80 years of known history. Without reserve, the 1928 Chevy grain truck.
All right, gang, lot number 58 here. We're going to give 40,000, 30,000. How much? 30,000. You can all bid. 30,000 now, would have been 30, bid me 30 here, would have been 38. What do you want to pay? How much? 5 bid, 5,000, 10,000, 5,000, 10,000. You can all bid now at 5 here, would have been 10, would have been 10,000 now, would have been 5 here, 10. At 5, I'll take 7,500, 5,000, 75. At 5, would have been 75. 75 on bid, 10,000. At 75 bid, 10 would have been 10, 10 would have been 10, would have been 75, would have been 10,000. At 75 would have been 10, 75, 10,000, 10,000. We give 8, 8,000. I'll help you all. 8 on bid, 9,000. 10, 11, 12. 11 on bid, 12. 11 in the room with me, 12,000. 11 bid me 12, 12, 12 would have been 12. 12,000 now would have been 12. 12, 13, 14. 14, 13 in the room, 13 would have been 14,000, 13 would have been 14, would have been 14,000, now would have been 13, would have been 14, would have been 14,000, 13 would have been 14, I sell it if you're done, at 14,000 once, twice, third, 14, 15, 16, Bobby, 16,000, 15 on bid, 16,000, at 16 for the first time, second time, third, yeah, I thought he might, 17. No? 17,000 once, twice, third and final time. Thanks for the help. Sold, Bobby D. 16,419 is your winner. 419 at 16,000.
And another star of the show today, lot 59, is the 1971 Ford Pinto Coupe. When was the last time you saw a Pinto? Anybody?
I want one of these when I grow up.
Title's in transit on this cute little Pinto. It's being sold today, of course, without reserve. It's the first year of the Pinto, and it was a early build. So this is the English. Oh shoot, what was that? Help me out here. The engine was built in England for the first several hundred units. This is such.
Whoa, that's an important deal.
Yeah.
Great little Pinto here, guys.
I'm having a brain fade on the name of that engine.
71 Ford Pinto, here to be sold. This is an iconic, cool little car. Who give 20 grand, 20,000.
The Kent.
The Kent. Thank you, Phil Skinner. One of the most knowledgeable, good-hearted, smart car guys I've met in my whole life. Love having you here, Phil.
What a nice guy.
Who give 10,000? 5 on bid, 7,500. 5,000 here, 7,500. At 5, it would have been 75, it would have been 5,000. Now 75. At 5, it would have been 75, it would have been 5,000. Now it would have been 7,500. Now it would have been 5, it would have been 75. At 5, it would have been 7,500. Now it would have been 5,000. 7,500. You can all bid. At 5, I sell it today if you're done. At 5,000, 6 on bid. 7. 7 with 7, 7, 7, 7 with 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 6,000. Now it would have been 7,000. At 6 here, it would have been 7, it would have been 7,000. Now it would have been 7, 7, 7 to be else. At 6,000 bid, 7,000 now, but if it's 6 here. 7,000 at 777, if it's 6 here. 7,000 all done. At 7,000, 7,000. Anybody else want to bid? 7,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Anybody else? Really? Sold $6,000, Timbo. Sold $6,000. And the bidder number is 415. 415.
Lot number 60 is the 1950 Ford F1 Resto Rod pickup.
Ooh, I love this.
Offered without reserve. It's the first generation of the iconic F-Series pickup. What I happen to drive. Beautiful frame-off restoration and classic styling with the legendary V8 engine without reserve.
It's a big one. All right, guys, here we go. How much here, ladies and gentlemen? This is another sleeper. It is so cool. It's incredible. It's one of my favorites of the entire day. All right, and how much here? He'll give 50. 50,000 out. It would have been 50, 50, 50. The whole day, 50,000. 50,000. 20 on bid. 30. 20 bid me 30. 30,000. 20 bid me 30. 30,000 out. It would have been 20 bid me 30. 30 here. It would have been 20 bid me 30. 30, 30 here. It would have been 25 now. 30, 30, 30. 25 would have been 30,000. 25 would have been 30 bid me 30,000 now. It would have been, no, you're not in. I got 25 here. 30. 25 would have been 30,000 now. It would have been 27.5 now. 30. 27.5 would have been 30 bid me 30 now. 30 now. 30 now. 30. 32.5 would have been 32.5 would have been 30 bid me 32.5. 30 here. It would have been 32.5. 32.5. 32. No, you're not. 32.5. You're not in. You're not in. At 30 there. 32.5. 2 phone bidders are out. 2 room bidders are out. 30 on bid. 32.5.
Travis, this is a fun vehicle. Lot 60, the 1950 Ford F1 Resto Rod pickup. This is a resto mod really done really well, and it's a fun-looking pickup.
So yeah, going back to, we've kind of hit on this several times, that like very subdued style of resto mod.
Yeah.
Flathead in it, which I love. I love a good flathead V8. There's just such a iconic styling and look, and just the whole presentation. It fits it. And again, this is another example of, if you rolled up against this, you know, sitting at a stoplight, you look over and there's not a lot of, to the lay person, there's not a lot of dead giveaways that's been modified. And I love that. It's still retaining that original character, and it gives that look of, if somebody had modified that truck in the 50s or 60s, you know, in period, or the 60s right after that, you'd see a flathead in it. You'd see those kind of things, and I think that's super cool. And there were some neat, tasteful, you know, additions and things done to the interior.
Oh yeah, total modern interior for sure.
But overall, it still is true to the original design intent, and I absolutely love that. It's a gorgeous truck. F1s are incredible. The bed, the wood,
oh yeah, look at the bed.
Beautiful color combination on it too. Just a beautiful truck.
It looks like it did when it rolled off the shop. I rolled out of the shop years ago.
Sure, absolutely. It's been well maintained. It's a beautiful truck, just gorgeous. And I'm sure that thing is just an absolute riot to drive. Absolute riot.
Well, let's see how it does.
All right.
No, thank you, sir. I appreciate your manners. I don't always get that, believe it or not. 39.40. I sell it away from you. Fair warning. I can't see it, so it doesn't bother me. Sold 39,000. Sold 39,000 on the telephone. 742. Thanks for your help. Sold 742 on a great one.
Lot 61 is a 1947 Packard Super Clipper from the Miller family collection. Oh, what a beautiful car. Offered without reserve, and please note title is in transit. This is a Classic Car Club of America full classic. Very stylish post-war sedan with recent cosmetic restoration work, including paint, as well as a recent major engine service. So titles in transit on this no reserve 47 Packard Super Clipper in a stunning blue and silver or gray. You pick.
All right. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to go. I love this car. Awesome car. Awesome car. Who give 50? 40,000. 40,000. So John, 40,000. You want me to do that?
Travis, just a few more lots to go, and lot number 61. I mean, this is the last of the Packards that we have up here for us in Auburn today.
Sadly enough, and what a beautiful car it is. This is the end of the hung-on fender-style Packard, the 47. This is just, I absolutely do love this body style. It's a carryover from the Clipper bodies pre-war, and just, it's beautiful. It's an absolute beautiful presentation. The curves on it, again, look at how it just looks like Dick Tracy should be driving that car.
It's another one of those.
And the beautiful thing about the four-door styling on this is it's not too clunky, it's not too bulbous. It's got great lines down into the trunk area. Interior is gorgeous on this. That raspberry interior with the blue and gray exterior is a great compliment. It's a great running and driving car. I know personally that they've done quite a bit of work to get this thing brought up, and somebody is really going to get a lot of car for what looks like not a ton of money on it, and it's a car, again, that you can get in and enjoy. And I love that it's a four-door because you can actually take people along.
And I love that original upholstery on the inside. I don't know why, but I'm kind of a sucker for that sometimes.
Sure.
You know, it's got that real 47 vibe going on. And I like this custom paint job with the blue, the navy, and the, well, as Charles said up there, either the silver or the gray, whatever you want to call it.
Yes. That's just a very tasteful color combination for the car. It really complements, again, the interior well. It's a beautiful vehicle. I would be thrilled to own one of these in my lifetime. I just think it's an absolutely gorgeous car.
I'm pretty sure you could place your bid. I can give you a break if you want to go do that.
I wish, but again, another day. That's just a gorgeous car.
To 28. We'll see how the bidding goes as we check back in here with Rod and Chuck.
28,529. All done. I have sold 28.5. John's bidder. Oh, go to a good home. 121. 28.5. 121's your winner.
Lot number 2 is a 1927 Chrysler Series, or as Rod says, Chrysler Series 62 Roadster, being sold without reserve and titles in transit. This car had cutting-edge innovations for the day, complete restoration inside and out. It is, in fact, a rumble seat model.
Yes.
For that all-weather touring.
Yes.
Without reserve, titles in transit.
Is that what it's called? It's called a rumble seat?
It's called a rumble seat. I've been having fun by saying it's, you know, for all season touring in a rumble seat.
I've heard it referred to as a mother-in-law seat for some reason.
No, that would be outside the car.
All right.
Thing you pull
Here
out.
to be sold. The Dickie seat.
That's it, yes.
Yes, all right. I like this little Chrysler here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have fun. Who give 40? 40,000. 30,000. What do you want to pay? Set it in wherever you like. 30,000. 30,000. 10 on bid. 20. 10 on bid. 20,000. 20,000. Rock on. 20,000. 10 on bid. 20,000. 10 on bid. 20,000. Now who give 15? 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. I got 4 guys want to bid me 11. Who get 12.5? 12.5. 13. 14. 14. 14. 14. 15. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 14 on bid. 15,000. 15 on bid. 16. 16. 16,000 out of it. 16. 16. 16 of it. 16,000 out of it. 15 of it. 16,000. 15 of it. 16,000. 15.5. 16. 16,000. 16,000. At 16,500, 500 would have been the 5. I got it in the room. 16,500, 17. At 16,500, 17. Yes, 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. 17 would have been 5, 5, 5 would have been 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. 17 with Tim in the room. 17,500 in the interweb. 17,500. 18. 18,000. 18,000. At 18 would have 18,000. Now would have 18. 18, 18, 18 would have 18,000. At 17,500. 18, 18, 18. Anybody else? At 18, yes, 18,500. 18 on the interweb. 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. You don't see them. 18,500. 18,500. 19,000. 19,000. Anybody else? At 18,500, it would have been 19,000. $19,000, and I have all done. Sold 18,500. Sold 18,500 in the interweb. 850. 18,500. 850 at 18,500.
Let's go back to the 1950s. This is lot 63, the 1956 Lincoln Premier convertible. Sold without reserve. This is a prime first-year example of Lincoln's flagship vehicle, the longest, lowest, and most expensive Lincoln of the era. Please note, the vehicle has a vinyl interior, not leather. It's being sold without reserve. Rod, take it away.
All right, on the Lincoln, who give 60,000? 60,000. At 60,000, I would have been 60 here, would have been 50. How much, guys? What do you want to pay? 50,000. 15, 20. 15,000, 20,000, 15 on bid, 20,000. Let her fly, guys. Here you go. 15 would have been 20, 20,000, 15 on bid, 20,000. Would have been 15, would have been 20. Check, check, mic check. Is this thing on? 20,000, 25, 20,000. Would have been 25. Would have been 20, baby, 25. 20,000. Would have been 25. Would have been 20, baby, 25. 25,000. 20 bid, 25, 25, 22.5. Now 5 at 22.5, 25 if you don't mind. 22.5, 25,000. At 22.5 would have been the 25. Would have been 25, 27.5. At 25 on bid, 27.5, 25,000 for a Lincoln Premier convertible. 27.5, 27.5. 25 on bid, 27.5. At 25, it would have been 27.5. 25, 26. I'll make it easy on you, but you got to bid. 25.6. 26,000. At 25, it would have been 26,000 for the first time. 26,000 for the second time. 26,000 for the third and final time. I have sold, sold, sold. $25,000 sold. The bidder number is 428, 25 G's.
And lot number 64 is a 1950 Chrysler Newport Town & Country hardtop being sold without reserve. Here it comes. Has the original Spitfire 8-cylinder engine, well appointed with factory accessories, and the last of an era of hand-built American cars. Here it is, without reserve. That's a pretty car.
I like the color. Love the color. Like it every time I walk by it. I like it more.
Brown's the new red.
We're here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen, who give 50,000. 50,000. 50 here, would have been 50, 50, 50 here, would have been 50, 50, 50. Town and Country, Woody, 50,000. How much? 30,000. 30,000. 15,000. 20,000. You can all bid now. Good Lord. 15, 20. At 20,000, would have been 15, would have been the 20. At 15, would have been 20, 20, 20. Here, do your 20, now 5. At 20 bid, 25. 5 would have been the 5. 20 bid me 25. 20,000, 25. At 25,000. At 20 here, would have been 25. Would have been 5, 5, 5 would have been the 25. Would have been 20, bid me 25. 20 bid me 25. 25. I have 20,000 bid. I'm like an angel. I'm going up, brother. 20 on bid.
Fishing behind the net.
25. 20 bid me 22.5. How about that, David? 20 bid, 22.5. At 20,000, I would have been 22.5. 20 bid me 22.5. Anybody else? At 20,000, I would have been 22.5. I will sell this car if you're done. 22.5, 25, 25,000, 25,000. 23 on bid. 24, David. 24,000, 24,000, 24,000, 24,000. Anybody else? At 24,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time, sold. 23,000, sold right there. 23,000, you got to build, sold. 23,000, bidder number 442. Thanks, Bill. 442, like the Cutlass. 442.
That's it. Lot 65 is a 19. You don't see these very often.
No.
We've got quite an assortment of cars today.
Yes.
This is a 1911 Maxwell Model AB Runabout being sold without reserve. Of course, if this is an authentic horseless carriage and eligible for certain caravans that, well, quite frankly, newer cars aren't allowed to participate in. This car is going to need a little refreshing, shall we say. It's been parked static display for some time, so it's not ready to take down the Edens Expressway in Chicago, but spend some time with it. Without reserve, the 1911 Maxwell.
Fantastic little car in the runabout world. Seldom seen, sought after little car, guys. You get 30,000. 30,000. We're going to sell it today. 30,000. 30,000. 15,000. How much? 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. You can all bid at 7,000. Available 6 here. 7, 8. 7, 8. 8 at 8 at 8 8 8 at 7. Bid me 8,000. At 7 bid 8,000. Available 7 here. Bid 8,000. Available 7 8 8,000. At 8 8 9 9 9. Bid 9 9 9 9 9 9,000. 9 now 9,000. 9 85. Now 9 8,500 9,000. At 85 bid 9,000. Available 85 bid 9 9 9 8,500 9,000. At 85 bid 9,000. 8,500 9,000. At 8,500 9,000. I sell it if you're done. 8,500 I am bid. 9,000 is all I'm asking. 8,500, 9,000. At 9,000, at 85 bid, 9,000. Are you all done? At 85 bid, 9,000, now bid 9,000 for the first time. I sell it if you're all done. 9 a bid, 95. 95. 95. At 9 bid, 95.
Did you take Kim or Dave?
9 with Kim. 9 with Kim. The bid is on the telephone with Kim. 9,500. 9,000 I am bid. 9,500. 9,500, the internet is not in. At 9,095 for the first time. 9,500 for the second time. At 9,500 for the third and final time. All done. Sold. Going to a great family. Going to a great family. 705. Tell them I'm happy. Congratulations. 705 at 9,000. 705 at 9,000.
Hey,
Sold
folks,
another one.
if you haven't bought a car yet today, it's your last chance. Lot number 66. We saved one of the good ones for the end for you. It's this 1959 Ford Fairlane 500 Galaxy Skyliner. It's been restored by a noted member of the Retractable Club. It's a multiple award winner, regularly serviced, driven, and enjoyed. And please note, titles in transit being sold without reserve.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we give 40,000. At 40 here, bit of it, 40,000. What are you feeling there today, my friend? 40,000. 40,000. 20 on bid. 25. 20,000, bid me 25. 25, bid of it, 25, bid of it, 20, bid me 25. No, sir, you're not. You had an opportunity to be, but you weren't. 25, 22.5, 25. 22.5, 25. 27.5. 25, 27.5. 27.5. 25 on bid. 27.5. 27.5, 6, 7, 27, 27, yes, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, 29,000, 28, 29, 29,000. You got 29, 30, 29, bid me 30, 30 here, bid of it, 30, 30, 30 here, bid of it, 30, 30. Missing a wheel cover, don't penalize it that bad. 29, bid me 30, 30,000. 30,000. At 29, bid of it, 30, bid me 30,000, out of it, 29, 30. At 29, bid of it, 30,000, out of it, 29, 30. Last car of the auction. Your last chance to prove to somebody where you've been all weekend. 29 on bid, 30,000, 31, 31, 31,000. At 30 here, I used to do that. 31,000. 30 bid me 31. At 30 here, bit of it 31, bit of it 31,000. 32. I got it right here ahead of you. 31, 32. 32,000. 32. 32,000. I sell it. 32, 33. 33. 33. 33. 32, bit of it 33. At 32, bit of it 33,000. 32.5, I'm bid. 33. I got nowhere to go. 32.5. 33, not sure my wife wants me when I get back. 32.5, 33, 33,000. At 32.5, it'll be 33. Anybody else? At 33,000, I sell it if you're all done. 33,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. All done? Yes. 33.5. 4, 34,000. 34,000. He says, thanks for coming out. Sold 33.5 right in the front. Sold 33.5, 438. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the sale. I think we sold every single car. Sold them all. Thanks for coming out. Godspeed. We'll see you all at the next one. Settle up in the auction office. Our next auction, Pacific Grove Auction in California. See you in August. And right back here for Auburn Fall, where you got the Packard Dietrich 12-cylinder custom Packard and the Duesenberg. Auburn Fall. Be safe. Thank you all again. We love that you picked us to spend your weekend with.
All right, Travis, you heard it from Rod. Every single car sold today here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
Well, that's great, and that's so exciting that this is just another step in the the evolution of these vehicles, going to a new home. It's all part of that provenance. I kind of think it's exciting that for these people somewhere down the road 30, 40, 50 years from now, when you're recounting this research aspect of it, their name is going to be in that lineage of this car. And I think there's something really special about that.
Yeah, an absolutely fantastic afternoon. For me, the highlight of the day, and I know you're probably going to be able to guess it, that Maharaja Special, Lot 47, it was the one that I was looking forward to all afternoon long, went for over $300,000. And what a sweet moment, actually being able to watch Terry Cook stand alongside here, right beside us, watching the numbers climb from 200,000 to 250,000 to that over 300,000 K mark. The whole crowd went wild. It was definitely the highlight for me. What about you?
That is, whenever there's a hot sale like that and there's a bidding war going on, it's just a very fun experience. It's just, there is, at the end of the day, this should be a joyful industry, hobby. You know, collecting cars, it's joy. And I love seeing that energy just bounce back and forth, and the people get into it, and that's a really special experience. So that, for me, just feeding off that energy and the car culture and just that love and passion, I love that.
Well, speaking of car culture, we got a lot more coming at you here from Worldwide Auctioneers. Worldwide will actually be having their Pacific Grove auction during Pebble Beach Car Week, which is Thursday, August 12th, coming up. And then, of course, we've got the 14th annual Auburn auction coming up Saturday, September 4th. If you want to get all the details into those auctions, you can do so online at worldwideauctioneers.com. Travis Levine from Levine Restorations, I'm really glad you decided to do this again with me today on Worldwide TV.
Well, it's a pleasure to be back, and thank you. You always run a very tight ship and a wonderful show, and I appreciate that.
I try. Well, for me here, Kayla Blakesley, and the rest of the folks at Worldwide Auctioneers, thanks for choosing to hang out with us this weekend here in Auburn, Indiana. Until next time, have a good one.